Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
And we are live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club. I'm Terry,
This is Brandon.
and we're here to bring you day two for our 100,000 guaranteed. Let me start over. $100,000 guaranteed multi-flight tournament.
There it is.
We had 193,000 total in the prize pool, so we obviously smashed that guarantee. We're joined by our tournament director, Joey Dolans.
Joey D's here too.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey there.
And guys, we are down to 23 players. We had a total of 774 entries in our multi-flight tournament. We are down to 22 players. We have 3 tables remaining. This is our feature table. Today we will be playing down to a winner, and first place will be taking home $36,000.
Hey, 36K. Money right there in the pocket.
Just a casual 32.
Casual.
36, buddy. Come on.
Oh, 36.
36.
There were so
36,
many people
32.
in this tournament that I can't keep track of.
We actually have a veritable who's who at our feature table right now. We got Raul in the 1 seat, Corey in the 2 seat, my
There
guy
we go.
Rich Davis. I'll be honest, guys, I will be biased today for my guy in the
Hey.
5 seat. We got Cody in the 6 seat, and pretty much, and I know upstairs too, we got a lot of players who are, they all have a really good chance to take this tournament down.
Oh, yeah.
Corey's wearing a Gronkowski jersey, so yeah, that's mine.
Hey, he's
That's
got
my
his
horse
pick.
right there.
He's got his pick.
He's already at a disadvantage, obviously. What's up, Andrew, in the chat? We appreciate everybody coming on in.
Huge
Lock
shout
it in,
out.
guys. We are going to be here all night long. Like I said, we are going to play down to a winner. There is no day 3.
No day 3. We're getting it done. 2 day. And let us. All right. Making sure all the technicals are technical and
Raul's all in here with a king 8 of hearts. Larry's thinking about a call with ace 9.
Larry's Hollywooding. Larry's never putting all of his chips in here with no redraw with ace high. This is just a Hollywood for future reference.
you gotta let him think, though, you know. Like, why is he thinking?
You have to think a little bit here. You can't just
Gotcha.
make the other player think you're just a pushover. all the time.
Exactly. Exactly.
You might have something.
You know,
Obviously, Larry's going to
a lot of key things to the game.
Larry's a really solid player.
Oh yeah, very good. He was doing
really good
very
player.
well yesterday.
This table is actually, what Terry said. This table's stacked.
Oh yeah.
This whole tournament's been stacked. We had a lot of the pros that came out of the woodworks from down south came up.
All right, on to the next hand.
Look at Rich sitting at 2.3 million. Cody 1.2.
So there-
Corey 1.7.
There's a big hand right before the break. Rich and Cody were involved, and they actually went well into the break, probably about 5 or 6 minutes into the break. And Rich hit 3 jacks on the turn, and he put in a very impressive call me bet. And Cody almost folded. Rich put in like 20% of the stack, and Cody just called him off. We didn't see what Cody had, but Rich ended up having 3 jacks. I think Rich was trying to get Cody to possibly put in a re-raise, but that's how Rich got a nice little chunk of those chips right there. But yeah, Rich is sitting towards the top of the chip leaders, sitting around 2.3. It looks like I saw a couple stacks upstairs around 2.6 and 2.8. So,
Rich and Cody going to get in this little
Imagine that a
something
turn.
here.
wow, that's a little glimpse into the future there.
Well, you know.
He thought that 50 in there was Rich's.
Mm-hmm.
Rich got 9s in
But
front
the
of him.
Nina's.
So
hanging
Rich,
out
Rich
there.
has a couple options here. He's going to put in the raise first, and
Oh, yeah.
now he's going to let Cody decide what he wants to do. And
Change
this is
that action up, you know.
this is going to be an interesting spot for Cody. I mean, obviously Cody's going to raise. He's never just going to smooth call, but Rich is really going to find out how strong Cody's hand is here by putting in the 3-bet.
Oh, yeah.
They're obviously both sponsored by DX.
So I'd like to give a shout out to their representation, Chris Solo and his Sukme69 vlog. Check it out, guys. He is playing poker all over South Florida, and obviously his boys at the table are repping him.
That's what that is. I did
Yeah.
see Chris
Teamwork.
wearing that shirt too,
Yeah.
and I have seen that moniker of his, so
Gotta
that
rep
makes a
your
lot more
friends.
sense.
You know, got to rep
Wow,
your
that's a
friends,
crew right there.
you know.
Wow, Cody just smooth calling. I don't know if I like that, but
All right, Cody's
Cody-
in it with his boy here.
Cody's only got $1 million behind. I think Cody realizes that by Rich raising in front of him, knowing that Cody was going to put it in that raise, I think he knows that Rich actually has a
Yeah.
really made hand here, which could easily be ace
For
king
sure.
or lower pair. So Cody's going to rip a flop here and see if he finds an ace or king. If not, it's all going in. Ruthie, Betty is still in. Wow, that's a pretty good flop for Cody.
That is nice.
Rich did know that
little
Cody
set
was
action.
going to raise behind him.
This is
So
this is a tough spot for Rich now because I think he's going to put Cody on a obviously never putting him on an overpair because Cody just smooth call. And I would not be surprised to see Cody just smooth call here. There's no reason for him to put in a raise when you basically flop the nuts,
Oh, yeah.
the effective nuts, and
Let's see if he gives the signal.
well, no, he's going to put Rich on probably big cards too. He's going to want Rich to hit an ace or a king.
And smooth.
All right, Rich has to slow down now.
Wow, that's a really good card for Rich.
Rich has to slow down on this.
No, that's a really good call for Rich, or really good card for Rich. It's going to be easier for him to get away from this card, assuming he puts Cody on a hand like ace king or king queen.
Oh, yeah. With that big bet right in the beginning.
Yeah, we're going to love to see Betty on the final table, too. She had a nice stack in front of her, so
She's got a stack. She's got
Yeah.
a really good chance of making it.
She's moving.
She is well above average.
yeah, Cody can't afford to check this back, even trying to induce a bluff on the river on the off chance his opponent has a hand like ace-jack or a flush draw. Board's becoming a little more wet than it was on the flop, obviously, so
Look at Rich looking at him.
Definitely these a lot of options.
Nah.
Like, what are you doing, bro? Come on, bro. What are you doing?
nah, Rich knows he
Cool,
can't
bro.
call here. That, like I said, that's a really good card for Rich. He knows Cody's never betting without a pair here, just
Yeah.
based on stack sizes.
He knows his boy has it.
Yep.
It's just it's how you go. You play with people long enough too, and you know.
Starting to get a feel for him.
Well, here's the thing, too. I mean, he obviously is putting his opponent on a hand like ace-king. I don't think he's ever putting him on a set, especially with the way the hand was played pre-flop. So,
I
yeah.
mean, Rich read that right on. He did exactly what he found out the information, slowed down on the turn,
Yep.
Mhm.
check folded.
Little feeler bets, you know.
Cody just told him queens.
Strel, welcome into the chat, buddy. Right now we are paying out in 22nd place, which would be our next knockout. 22nd place is taking home $1,400. Our next pay jump is at 21st place, which is taking home $1,700.
Hey, you.
First place is taking home a cool $36,000. Second place $25K. Third place $16,000, and fourth place $11,000.
Nice little chunk of change.
At 9, Skip, what do you want me to do? This guy bets out a turn, shooting angles.
Yeah, shooting angles,
Calling
check,
him out.
check calling the flop.
You know.
Put it in the box, man.
I mean, everything about that hand was suspicious for Rich. You have to understand from start to finish. He's like, something was up right there for sure.
Obviously, Cody's never angle shooting right there. He
No.
just the chips were actually.
He generally thought it did look. I had to look at the screen a few times.
Yep.
It did look like those were kind of his.
Sometimes it'd be hard to see around that little wall right there.
All right, Manny raises 125 with ace queen.
Yo, what's up, omnipotent ape-like creature? Welcome in, chatters. Lock it in. We got a pretty feisty feature table right now. We are down to 3 tables total.
It is always the same people at this place that make far in the tournaments. You're dead right.
Sometimes that's not entirely true.
Seen a few regulars we see.
Listen,
familiar
Robbie's not here
faces.
right now, and he's
Robbie's
made.
not
Well,
here.
actually, that probably goes exactly to his point: is that they're always at the final or feature
The
table.
fact that we're shocked that Robbie was in here. Alex
Right.
Yassel, first person knocked out today. Unbelievable. If you had taken that bet,
Who was?
Alex Yassel. Alex, frequent final table.
Yep. He was short stacked. I actually had a conversation about him because he bagged on Thursday on stream, and I asked him if he was going to fire another bullet, and he said that he was thinking about it, but he said he would rather just go downstairs, grind cash, because he walked in with 90K, which it's not a terrible bag. It's only about 2.5 starting stack.
Yeah, it's tough.
It's a tough bag, but at the same time, he said it wasn't even so much about the amount that he bagged, but just the time that he would have to spend, assuming he would bag another one. So that's a 10-hour day.
Yeah.
That's tough.
It's a long
So he said
shift.
he'd rather give himself a chance to come back in with 90K and try to run it up into something, which we all know he's definitely capable of. But you know,
Anything can happen.
your first ace queen, ace jack on a short stack, and you're just basically putting it in. So hoping for the best.
Leaving it up to the poker gods.
Those fickle creatures
That they
known
are.
as the poker gods.
On to the next hand. What a pitch.
Yeah, I know about that pitch.
Yeah, we're having a good time. That's it.
Hey, Corey, love it. You ever see the Beastie Boys sabotage video? You know what I'm
It's been a
talking
while.
about?
He's too young for that, but
No, I'm not. I've seen it, but it's just
I
been
mean,
a while.
Corey and the mustache are right on it. It is
Uh-huh.
pure. It is awesome.
Corey
It
just
is-
started growing that thing like 2 weeks ago. Look at that thing.
That's funny. You said it. I looked up, and boom.
That mustache has its own phylum, genus, and species right there. Look at that.
Hey,
Strong.
I think it's
mustache on
nice.
Corey, I like it.
you know, well kept.
My guy's an hombre.
You know.
We did coordinate.
Oh,
we did
getting all
coordinate
in.
Patriots jerseys
Larry.
today.
With the
Going in.
fours. You know. With the 44 Magnum.
Yo, Twan, what's up, baby?
Hello, good sir. How are you? That's it.
It's
My
probably
cousin
gonna be
right
an
there,
easy.
you know.
It's gonna be an easy fold for Corey. It's a lot easier to make the move with A7 as opposed to calling it off, and this is exactly half his stack. I think he knows that Larry behind him also being on the short stack. I mean, this could be a wide range of hands, but this could easily be 8s or 9s, and you're just dead to an ace, or just dead to like ace king, ace queen. So Corey's definitely gonna fold this. No, Zolo got knocked out, but his representation is at the final or at the feature table, Twan.
It is. It is. He's here in spirit.
Now something tells me if Corey had seen those pocket fours, he might have called, but
He might
He would have called. Definitely, he would have flipped
know.
it there.
Surprised Larry didn't show him.
I love your work in Dallas Buyers Club.
Showed deuces
Did you hear what
yesterday.
he just said? Our dealer Jaden just made a comment about Corey's mustache. He said it was nice seeing you in your last appearance in the Dallas Buyers Club or whatever that Matthew McConaughey movie where he had the stash.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Jaden.
That's
Hey, yo.
funny.
All right, chip count back on the screen. We got raw. 3.675 mil.
Look at
Holding it
Twan.
down.
There's no way these guys are wearing D-Gen X at the
So-
stream table.
So
together.
Twan, you asked about Zolo. That's actually Zolo's logo for his vlogging company. That's Sukme 69.
Yes, yes.
That's how it's pronounced, but that's not how it's spelled. You probably could figure it out. But
Mm-hmm.
go and check it out. I actually watched one of Zolo's PLO videos earlier, and it was actually pretty good. So if you get a chance, check it out. Sukme 69. That's the last time I'm promoting your vlog, Chris.
Boom. Promotion promoted.
See everyone. Good luck. Good chance of $36,000.
Joel's in the box.
Hey,
As you can hear.
that's it.
Greetings.
Raise 100.
Skip's picking a hand here, and he says King Jack is the one.
That's it. He's feeling it, King Jack.
I mean, Skip's only got 375 behind this, so any action with him, and he's in.
Nah, he's effectively in here.
Heads
You
up,
got to make
action.
moves.
Wow, he's getting a call out of Raul. With, oh, wow.
Does he have a club? No.
Jeez.
Oh, Raul flopped it.
Flop the flush. Yeah.
Yeah.
And That's it.
Check on.
That's all she wrote.
Yeah.
Well, Raul played it perfectly. He knows his opponent's on the short stack, and he's probably going to go all in whether he hit or not. And obviously, when you flop a flush, you're never folding.
Yeah.
And lucky for Raul, Skip does not have a club because the fourth club's on the turn.
Good game, Skip. He was here all day.
For coming.
Skip's going to be out of here in 22nd place. We are hitting our next pay jump. 21st is going to take home 1,697.
Hey.
Raul with a huge chip stack compared to this table right now. Almost 4.2 million. He was so stoked to be on the feature table.
He came up to me earlier because he was at our feature table on Thursday.
He was stoked that he got on it.
He was having a good time.
You know, that's all you can ask for.
He has a crew watching, so shout out to Raul's crew if you're watching. We did have football on all day today upstairs here. Very nice. Up in the tournament room. It's like we're having our own red zone. We had every game on and all the TVs.
Gotta get them sports in.
Hopefully you weren't a Dolphins fan today.
Or a Panthers fan.
Raise 125.
Or a Patriots fan.
See you in the draft, buddy. See you in the top 10 in the draft next year.
Yeah. I mean, Jets look good. Steelers look good. That game was pretty entertaining.
Taking down the small pots, you know, they matter.
No, 100%. So, and there actually is no small pot at this point in the tournament.
This is true.
The blinds are 25-50 with a 50 big blind ante. So every round you're going to be giving up 125K in blinds. So if you can take down one of those.
Yeah. I mean, the short stack at this table has 20 big blinds. It's pretty deep.
Pretty.
Raul's wife, let's go.
See, we knew it. Ha-ha. Raul. His
Hey.
wife. Hello, Angela.
What's up, Angela? Thanks for chiming in. If you guys get a minute, we appreciate any type of like, follow, subscribe, all the comments, everything you guys do for us. Any of it, all of it matters, and we appreciate you guys. Thank
all
you very
the
much.
social medias,
That's great. I knew he had
all the
people
bells
watching.
and chimes. The people are here, you know, and we appreciate you.
Let's see what Corey does in the small blind here.
Raise to the 200.
That's a really big raise out of the small blind. That's a 4x raise.
You know, you gotta take advantage of that small
Larry
blind.
is a big blind defender.
You can't just
Overall.
let him walk all over you.
Larry has a wide range of defense on his big blind here.
Something tells me this isn't in it.
A larger bet is probably warranted for him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You got to know your player. A lot of players are more willing to defend on their big blind, just the 3 times, and they're going to call with a pretty wide range. Eddie is still in, Ruthie.
That he is.
He was one of the big stacks all day today. I'm not sure how he is doing at the second table or third table at this point.
We got a couple of them going. Gotta keep that action moving in the action palace.
But Eddie is still in. He is at the off table at the moment.
And Cody with the 5s in the raise. Pocket 5s in the hole.
This is going to be your standard raise at this point in the tournament. You're going to see a lot of 2Xs, 2.5Xs, and especially in an early position, Cody's going to put in the 100K. He's going to try and keep the pot small so there's a little more playability post-flop.
We talk about the trendy min raise, the min click all the time, Terry.
Right, no, and there's obviously a lot of school of thought when it comes to your raise sizes, but at this point in the tournament, you're just not going to see too many 3Xs. Just because you want to keep the pots as small as possible because the blinds are so big at this point.
That they are.
It's amazing how the general school of thought has changed in poker over the last even 10 years. 3X was always just standard. 3, 4X. You were bigger. You were always never pricing in the big blind ever. And now the smaller raises are they're everywhere. They're like part of it.
Well, and it's something to be said too. Nowadays, most of your better players, they're not looking at their chip stacks as 100,000 or that. They're thinking of big blind units. So they're not even looking at, I have 2.4 million or 2.5. No, you're looking at I have 20 big blinds remaining.
How long am I lasting?
Look at Rich. Look at Rich. Looked away and raised. Rich is like, give me back a little bit of that.
Rich, show him.
me
show him.
back that.
Show
Show
him the
Rich.
same hand. Show him the same hand.
Hilarious.
He said, what dog
Good
shit?
times.
What dog shit is that? He said.
That's funny. Cody told me before the stream started. He's like, I want you to let the people know that when I call people a jackass, it's out of love. So if we hear him call anybody a jackass,
Yeah,
which
yeah.
he will,
It is.
Oh,
that's,
yeah.
that's a term of endearment coming out of Cody.
Yeah, jackass.
Good movie.
Shows you there's definitely no collusion between Rich and
Right,
Cody.
exactly.
They're boys, but they have
They're willing
played
to
at
play.
each other very much so.
Mm-hmm.
They know what's up top here and how big winning is. That
Mm-hmm.
you do whatever you got to do.
Yep, no friends on the table.
Oh, Manny.
With the bullets
Isn't
in
there
the
a
hole.
sleeves rule?
There is, but his technically fall over his shoulders.
The
more.
shoulder rule,
So
actually.
we'll allow it?
Yes.
Okay.
You know?
It's crazy. I get it. I know.
You know?
I thought if you could see any part of the bicep.
No, just the shoulders.
His shoulders covered, so they let
No
that
man
go
shoulder.
today.
Get him, Rocco.
I know, Rocco. I know. It's like borderline. If anything, let me told him, hey, no guns at the table here, buddy.
You know what I mean?
Hey,
You
put
gotta holster those things,
Hey,
bud.
put the guns away, man. Not at the poker table.
So Raul flops a backdoor flush draw and a gutter ball. Let's see if Manny gives him any rope. Nah, Manny's gonna say if you want it, you gotta pay for it.
That's
Well,
it.
that's enough for Raul to come along.
Oh, Raul's definitely.
Oh,
calling
100%
this.
with $4 million
Look how many
behind
chips
him.
he has.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's not even thinking twice about it.
Not at all.
Oh wow, now he hits a double gutter.
I mean,
That's
oh,
that's
man.
kind of
Set
gross.
on the turn.
Like this board is really dry here too. Like it's
Right. No, you just think aces is
You
always
could check.
gonna be
You
the
could
nuts.
easily check trips here
100%,
and like
yeah.
be totally safe. And you just. But now Raul's picked up like a double gutter here. So
Manny's going for max value though. He
That's
doesn't
it.
want to leave any money on the table, and I don't blame him.
You gotta take
Raul's
advantage
calling-
when it's yours.
Yeah, Raul's calling this
Raul's
bet.
never folding ever.
No.
He's
not,
got
not-
options.
Not with a double gutter.
The implied odds of this river card are huge because it's hidden.
Oh, okay.
And
Could you imagine? I mean, it's getting all in if it's a deuce or a
A
six.
deuce
Oh,
there,
yeah.
and there's no.
Manny's gone.
Way.
Manny's gone. Manny's gone.
There's no way. Yeah, there's no way you could ever put him on the 5-4.
Raul does have some showdown value, so if Manny tried to check here and induce a bluff, Raul's always just going to check back.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if this was a card like a king or a queen and Manny decided to check it, I wouldn't be surprised. But Manny's just, I mean, he's basically playing his hand face up
Yeah.
right now. I have ace jack, ace king,
Yeah,
and he's just
Manny's got
betting
to
for
value bet whatever he has here. He knows that he's not losing here.
Oh yeah, playing his hand. How
And
you
you gotta
should.
hope. You gotta hope Raul has a jack, just
Yeah.
top pair.
You can't let somebody else play your hand.
All in. Oh,
I thought you.
Yeah, I think he calls Raul. Ouch. Yeah, he definitely has to show that hand.
Yeah.
Wow, he raised all in on the river. He made what a move!
Well, there goes that whole showdown value
What a move!
theory I had going.
Wow, Raul just picked the wrong time.
But that's my point, though. If that 5 is a 6 or a deuce, I mean, it's
exactly.
always.
He hits that straight there, and this exact same scenario happens.
Hey, we got Sukme Poker in the chat.
Hey.
What's up, buddy? So, Joey, it's interesting that you're here. Is that okay for Cody to stop Manny from showing his hand on the off chance that was misunderstood? Like, let's just say, for instance, Raul does what he does. He goes all in, and the other player shows his cards thinking that it's a call. Is
I mean-
Cody within his right, not being in the hand, to stop him from showing his hand?
Yes.
Okay.
All players at the table are expected to uphold the integrity of the table at
Okay.
the same time.
Cool.
So if you see a mistake about to happen, it is your responsibility to say something. Most players don't. They just keep their mouth shut and stuff and let things play out. But, yeah, he was doing the right thing there. He
Yeah,
was
see
trying to
something,
do-
say something.
There's nothing wrong with what he did there.
Cool.
If he was premature, like that would have been a huge blunder, like for like the whole pot. So
A big pot right there too.
But obviously, I mean, since he's not in the hand, I mean, would Raul have any right in saying you're not in the hand, let the hand play out the way it's going to happen, even if he's not paying attention, if Manny's not paying attention?
he could say that, but in the end, like the players do have the responsibility to like make sure that things are going right. there,
Okay.
Too. So they should speak up if they think something was wrong about to happen, or
Rich is in the cutoff here. You're going to see a lot of action coming out of Rich today. He's not going to rest on his laurels. He's not waiting for aces or ace-queen or anything like that. He's going to play position, and he's going to do his best to take down some pots here without even seeing a flop, and with not premium hands.
use what you got.
This does not look like it's going to be one of them, but
Oh. Still thinking. Maybe. Just maybe.
All right.
And you're right.
well, so
You know?
all that for nothing.
You know? That's it. Got to keep up that appearance. Hey, I got something to make me think.
Right. You're right, though.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
You know?
So, some people are going to look at him and think maybe he had a hand like Jack 10 that he's,
Exactly,
maybe folding
taking
to that.
over.
Or ace 8, ace rag. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I guarantee you he was actually thinking about raising right there, just because he's in possession. He has a chance to take it down. So,
Oh, yeah. Position is thing. Position is a thing.
so it looks like we're probably down to 18 players, and it looks like we're going to redraw for seats.
Mm-hmm.
Rich asking Cody to wash his hands. We appreciate that.
That's it. Clean hands are a
yeah,
wonderful thing.
we are down to 18 players here.
Okay. So this won't be a full 10-minute break, right? This will just be
Yeah, they're just
Quick
they're
rearrange.
breaking the third table here. Going to consolidate down to 18.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't stop the clock here, but I did end up putting 2 minutes back on because this does take a while to consolidate this table down. Their
good.
action is stopped, so
Good stuff.
it takes a minute to get the players registered on this table too. So
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right. They
gotta
got to count the
accommodate.
chips.
yeah, they got to count the
and
chips.
Get
So
the names.
Oh, yeah.
should
Gotta
we
get
should
all the
stop the
info.
clock here. We didn't initially, but I ended up putting the minutes back on.
That's
You're,
it.
you're the last line of defense.
You know?
Yeah.
That's why you're the best. We got you, and we appreciate you.
All right, whichever one. We'll figure it out soon.
Time will tell all.
Time is on my side. Yes, it is.
Hey, look at that. Boy, Cinnamon Angel.
Aw,
knew?
thanks, man.
You know, you're solid.
I wasn't even trying.
And
Should I
it-
try?
You know, hey, don't tell me with hey, hey, hey.
Is on my side.
That it is. That it is.
Yes, it is.
Why'd I draft Jamar Chase instead of Bijan Robinson?
Ooh.
Tell me, Terry.
Buddy, it's
Ooh.
1 week. It's 1 week. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Now, I not only drafted Worthy, I traded for him before the season even started.
We talked about him. I remember.
I sat Garrett Wilson today, who I did offer you in a trade, and you decided not to take that.
I'm like, I ain't
was
taking
pretty
that
dumb.
trash.
That was
Trash
pretty dumb.
player.
Yeah, I sat him today because I also
Yeah, he
agreed.
went off.
Yeah, I know. So it's week 1.
I got you, Corey.
Yeah,
I got you, bro.
yeah,
Oh, we
were
got
just talking
Ricky
about that.
coming in
Look
the
at
8 seat over here.
That's it.
Yeah, this-
Vigilant players.
This table is stacked.
Holden fan, no break. We were just we were redrawn for seats. We are down to 2 tables,
Yes,
18
2
players.
tables,
We are
2
9 and
tables.
9, and we're gonna jump right back into the action.
Oh,
My
yeah.
guy Ricky has almost 4 million in chips.
No, Ricky's.
Wow.
Yeah, he was doing really well at the off table all day today.
He was holding
Playing
it down.
really, really good poker. Made a great hero call earlier.
Ricky's been making a lot of feature and final tables on our Thursday tournaments, some of our weekly tourneys as well.
Hey,
So it's nice to see him translate to one of our bigger tournaments,
Mm-hmm.
and I really hope to see him do well. He's really good for the game, good for the table. There's a lot of table talk coming out of him. This is actually between Raul, Rich, Cody,
stacked.
and Ricky.
Stacked.
I'm pretty excited for it, to be honest.
Very
yeah.
stacked. And you don't even know about the off table, too.
Right.
I've seen the off table, and it's also stacked. It's
I was
really
kind of
good.
hoping Betty would grab a card, but that's okay. We'll get her here.
ooh, got it all in.
I
Flat.
love
Wow,
I love
first
the
hand, Peter's
sevens.
just in.
The hockey sticks.
I'm telling you, I told him on day 1.
Ooh,
Wow.
fresh to the table.
So,
Instant
oh,
call.
okay, Larry's all in with sevens, and
Yes.
Peter's all in behind with ace
Yeah.
jack. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
You catch on quick, and that's why I appreciate you.
Sometimes it's quicker than others. Sometimes not so much.
Hey, we're all human.
Corey throwing away threes, knowing he's going to hit his set.
It's coming.
All right, we're flipping.
What do you guys like?
I like the sevens.
I'm going ace jack.
Jack. I don't know the answer.
That's good.
I like the sevens.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
What
You
a
guys
bink.
owe me. Look
I
at
said
that.
sevens.
What a bink.
Ha ha.
Me and Brandon are just fish, and we like suited cards.
Brandon knows things.
We're just donkeys and like
That's
suited
it.
cards.
Brandon's supernatural.
I had a feeling, yeah.
Oh.
Sevens.
He went for the made hand.
Hey, man, if it's
Smart.
working, it's working.
Smart.
You know what I mean? And this time, it did its job. Held it down.
Larry's going to double up to 1.7 here. That's a huge double.
That's a move. He's making
Blinds
it.
are 25-50. What are our blind levels? Are they 40 minutes?
They are 40 minutes.
40
yeah.
minutes, okay.
That's some good play time right there.
Yeah.
Sukmei Poker, not a fan of Ricky. Well, that's okay. Not everybody can be a fan of everybody, so, you know.
You know, you can't
okay.
like everything all the time, and that's all right. All right.
Hoods. Look at this.
Thinking about it, the dirty diaper.
So here's the thing about Ricky. He's not afraid to play position. He's not afraid to play his chip stack. He's also in the mold of Rich, that where these guys are not afraid to play. They are not afraid to make moves, and they're not afraid to try and take chips here, because a lot of these guys are going to be waiting for premium hands, and these type of players are here to take advantage of that style of play. Speaking of Larry's defending range, this is in it.
Very much so.
This is definitely in that range.
See what happens.
Aw, Sukmei.
So sweet. That's it. What a great comment section.
Thanks, buddy. Your PLO video was actually really good. I can't wait to watch the rest of it. No, we knew who you meant.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was given.
160.
Damn, that's wild, buddy.
I said it. I know my players. I know his range is big to defending on this blind.
Oh yeah.
Pre-checks. Heads up.
So nobody really likes this. Ricky does hit a pair, but obviously
Pair.
these guys have a lot of red cards, so
Bet 75.
Ricky just got to the table. This is how you test it out. You sit down,
Gotta put some
raise
pressure
the
on.
hand, get a little image, see,
Yeah.
you know.
See where you stand.
Set your place down.
You know?
That's exactly what it is.
This is where I'm at.
Ricky's
Where
feeling
are
himself
you?
today. He made a huge hero call earlier. He essentially put a guy on ace king. The guy had ace king, called off an all in on mid pair. He was right.
yeah,
Snapped it off.
Ruthie,
Big deal.
Betty is the last lady standing, I believe. Right, Joe?
Yes,
Yeah.
I believe so. I'd have to check again, but she was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. She got a stack though. She's repping.
She is holding it down.
She is.
So Larry just got those chips. I don't think he believed Ricky, and obviously that's a very suited board. And when you raise pre-flop, the chances of you flopping a flush are obviously not that good. So you know, I get Larry's hesitance there on just giving it away, but he just got all those chips with the pocket sevens double up, and he's not just going to give them back. But he wanted to raise there. I could tell. And
I think Ricky's getting. No, he's not getting moved. He's getting colored up. Okay.
if he's getting moved in mid position, we need to call the TD.
Yeah, I was like.
TD needs to do his job.
I was like, there's only special circumstances for stuff like that.
And this is not one.
No, it's not. He's racking up to. They're putting purples out there.
Oh,
The pink chips, I should say.
hey yo. A little fuchsia.
What do we call those? The watermelons?
Watermelons.
Raise
That's
100.
it.
I guess so. Yeah, I did the watermelons.
Watermelon.
Watermelons.
Watermelons.
You know?
I can't see Peter folding here. He's already got 2/3 of his stack in there. Some people say you shouldn't think of the big blind ante as part of your stack anymore because it's just already in there. But when he started the hand with 160 something and now you only have 60 something left, see, this is never the right fold because you're effectively on the next hand. Peter needed to realize the situation there and that it did not matter what his hand was.
Yeah.
we're in there.
Yeah.
I mean, Corey's very happy to win that hand with no
100%.
resistance. He min raised and just won the blinds. No risk at
Free
all.
money.
Love it. But min raising on the button against the big blind, almost always the big blind calls, and now you're playing the rest of the hand in position.
But it's not only that, but it's just, I
Small
mean,
yeah.
Peter only has 60K left.
Yeah, no, that's
He had 100,000 of his stack in there. I mean, we have to play for that. You have to. I mean, if you lose, you lose. That's okay. But
wonder
you
how
have
much-
to play for the odds.
I wonder how much Corey factored that in.
I think he didn't care because his hand is a favorite against any random blind.
Yeah.
So King 3 suited is a favorite against any
is.
hand, and so obviously he's happy seeing 5 cards to take out a player right there. And I think Corey's assuming he's just gonna call. He's
And for only
never
60K
folding.
more behind it, you're not risking much anyways there to go.
No, that's the whole point, right?
So just
No,
raise
he's more
the
worried
number.
about Larry at that point than he is.
Yeah, for sure.
But you know, for those of you out there watching, when you're short stacked on a big blind like that, like severely short stacked,
You got to go. That's your best odds, chances there.
Yeah.
9-6. You're hoping for live cards. You actually don't want like a king something or like you're good with 2 numbers in a situation there. So your hand's live.
Raise.
More options.
let's see if we can see Larry's face here when he looks at 2 aces.
Hey, yo. The
See the
bullets.
reaction. Look down. Okay. Do.
I think I saw his eyebrow twitch.
I wonder how much went into Peter right there trying to ladder up, because if a couple more players get knocked out, it would be a $300 pay jump. So I mean that might have factored in a little bit, but
That's
300
definitely
bucks is 300
possible.
bucks.
If you're down in the short stacked anyway, it's just like, all right, I'm just gonna literally grind this out to the very end
Well,
and jump
or-
up
or-
300 bucks.
grind it out to the next big blind. Like,
Yes,
if
you
that's
buy
your
yourself another 20 minutes of time. I
Yeah.
mean, it's fair. It is totally fair, actually.
No, Ray Liotta. Right? Oh, you're in a ham. Sorry, I don't want
Yeah, he could just fold here, and he's got a whole nother orbit. He could definitely that could easily translate into $300 more.
Boom with the raise from
On the
Larry.
button.
With
So
the
on the
pockets.
button too, getting the rockets. So
Yeah.
it just looks like a move half the time.
Oh, yeah.
Well, especially
Looks
with
like a
Corey's
pair.
aggression level
Yeah.
too, because I mean, you
Looks
know,
like a
Larry's
pair.
raising. Oh wow, no,
Rich,
no.
Rich he hates it. Look, he's pissed.
Well, this is the 4-bet. If Rich goes all in here, this is the 4-bet. Because Corey raised.
Rich was not happy to look
No,
down at
he
these
is
queens
not.
just now. He knows a 4-bet out of Larry. I mean,
That's
He
something.
a
knows this is
3-bet.
ace king
A
minimum.
Corey
Bare
raised,
minimum.
Larry 3-bet the button. I hate queens here.
Well, you can never flat. This is just all in or fold.
Oh, yeah.
Especially from Rich's point of view.
It's
Rich,
like
Rich
at-
knows better.
At best, you're hoping your opponent has ace king.
Right, hoping.
Hoping.
Right.
That's your best scenario.
This is almost never
There's no
even
way-
jacks. Like
Yeah.
this is almost
No.
never jacks.
No,
Are
there's
just.
no way.
I feel like jacks are
There's
flatting.
no way any pair less than queens is part of this right now. Aside from the first bet, Corey's hand could have been like a pair of 9s or something.
And that it
Rich
does.
smells it
front of
too.
game.
Rich smells it.
It's such a big spot. It's too much money.
My guy can fold.
Yeah, he can definitely fold. He knows.
My guy can fold. Get him, baby. Do it. Do it. Let him go. Let him jettison. Jettison. Get him out of here.
Cito, cuz.
He's gonna.
Oh, no. Still contemplating.
He's got to be
Ooh, with the
concerned
stare
with
down.
Corey's
Glasses
initial
on the
raise
head.
too, a bit too.
For sure.
He's trying to get that read.
3-bet raise. You know,
You know
could be
why?
10.
You know
Basically
why I
told him.
think we can put this on the over
Ace
pair
king.
because Ace King is always just shipping. Ace King's never just making it like 600,000. I feel like Ace King is shipping. Aces wants the call. This bet wants the call.
Oh, yeah.
You know.
seriously fucking more.
Come on, buddy.
It's my first down.
Soul read. Soul read. Look into my guy's soul.
So like, you talk about like
Look at the aces. You know it's one of each too. You know one black, one red. Let it go.
Some serious contemplation. Some mental
He knows.
deliberation.
He
You know,
knows.
he's
He knows
mentally
this is
deliberating.
never a bluff. Minimum Ace King, and then you're still flipping. He knows you're still flipping.
Take that minute and then throw him away.
It's totally fair for
not.
him to take time here.
Oh, absolutely.
Rich acts pretty quickly in general.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah.
It's not
Agreed.
like
Oh, yeah.
this is when you if you act quickly. This is the times that you can take. You know what I mean? That you can take a minute here. It's fair. No one's gonna call clock.
No.
You do this all the time. No,
Yeah.
you're not doing this.
2 minutes in. Clock.
Yeah.
I mean, Hold'em fan, it's easy for us to say fold when we're looking at the cards
Yeah,
here, but when you're
it
sitting
is.
there looking at queens,
It's tough.
you have an aggressive player.
There he is. There he is. He read that one.
Let's go.
In there.
Oh, he was hoping. He was
Good
hoping
fold.
Corey called. He wanted to
Good
see it.
fold.
That's my guy. Let's go.
You'll
How
s-
do we call it?
You'll see it later,
Soul
Rich. Don't
read.
worry.
Soul read.
You'll see it later, buddy.
You know?
Excellent fold by Rich there.
Told him he had
That's
the
how you do it, folks.
Larry's quiet.
You got to be worried about the 3-bet. The 3-bet is everything. That's why you 3-bet things too. That's it.
Yep.
That was a wonderful hand. That was awesome.
Repeat offense.
We saw it, and he had aces.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you know.
Look what Ricky said. He had aces, just so you
Yep.
know. He had aces.
That's what Ricky said?
He's saying
Ricky
it
said
right
that?
now. He's like, he had aces, just so you know, man.
Let's go.
He's like, no doubt, he had aces, bro. Don't
Listen,
worry.
that is a prime time fold. That is a big time fold. At any table when you're folding queens, I don't care if it's a 3-bet or just an initial raise. When you're folding queens pre-flop, that is a monster raise or a monster fold.
Ricky called.
That's
it.
a soul.
Larry did
That's
the
a soul
same-
read.
he did the same
That's
move
That's a soul
yesterday.
read.
Same move.
This table's stacked. I
It
love
did not
this
show.
table. This table is awesome.
You know. And then later on in the day, he showed deuces.
Are you tanking that long?
It's great.
I'm not putting you on queens. I was fighting with myself. I'm not putting you on queens.
It was a good fight.
You know what's gonna happen?
What's the date today? The 7th?
I want to say yes. I want to say It is.
You hear Ricky's like, yeah. When you
Yep,
look back
so-
at the stream, it's going to be like Jack 7, bro. You're gonna be I mean, you know Rich is definitely going to watch that one right away.
Oh yeah.
He just said, right? No, Ron.
I didn't say nothing.
Yeah, we were on the same page. Ron was the same guy.
Table talk, doing what it does. It's a good game to play.
I think it was. Yeah, you were under the gun.
And that's a good thing. You need to grow, you know.
130, you raised 25. Yeah, no. You're better than me, bro. I'm thinking about that. Oh no, like 250. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't even remember.
Yeah, 250.
Because I had the 10 jack. I was in that hand too.
All right. In another one.
Manny's been quiet lately. He wants to come back. Queen Jack. He's going to raise 125.
25.
Roll 7s. Going to flat behind him.
Hey yo, hockey sticks. Coming around again.
So what made you dress up like Freddie Mercury?
Freddie Mercury.
Rich on the button picks up something. This pot's a little smaller, at least.
Well, now it's him having the option to make the 3-bet or just calling, you know, because you can never just call with queens there, which I love. Some guys right there, they might just call and want to see a flop. Put your opponent on
players
ace
do.
king. You're calling, but I mean, he knows the only play there is to go all in or fold.
Oh yeah.
So for him to be in the moment and make that fold,
Yeah.
that's big time.
You don't want to
Leading
flat
with
there.
the sevens.
People that are watching. You
Right.
don't want to flat that hand.
Right? No, it's a horrible
Because then
flat.
you make it even harder for yourself on the flop. Now you have to, like, just trust your soul read on the flop now. If you're good, you know.
Yo, Kevin in the chat, 17th place is taking home $2,000, and our next pay jump would be at 15th place, taking home $2,400.
Hey yo, that's a nice little jump.
Bet. 155.
Welcome in, chatters. Lock it in, boys and girls. We're going to be here all night long. We got top-notch poker play going on right
At the
now.
Poker Palace.
Come on and down and join us. You can rail this feature table.
Palm
We're
Beach
here at
Kennel Club.
1111 North Congress Avenue, right next to the airport.
We're here.
You can go back and forth between the cash game and our feature table.
Great
We
cash
have
games.
a pretty big rail to watch this action going down.
Good, nice view.
It's a pretty good flop for pocket sevens. Rich is going to, or I'm sorry, Raul's going to take this one down. I
Oh yeah.
think. Can't ask for a much better flop than that with sevens without actually hitting a 7.
Players just coming down and we're looking like a stack. We have two tables. This is not this. Come on. Control the. Hello. Control is too
Ricky, who are you talking to? Who's this guy? Yo, can you go back to your table?
You know, you got to keep control of the area. You know, we can't just have anybody walking around.
My guy
At
said,
any
Ricky,
time.
who is that guy?
And it was a quick answer. He's the guy in the
Manny's
tournament.
calling. Manny's floating here with
Hey.
Queen Jack. He's gonna rep a 5 here.
Wow.
So these are the two guys that got into it earlier. Raul put in a big bluff.
Yeah.
With the 4-5, and Manny had a set of aces. So let's see if Manny tries to rep a 5 here.
And that it is. Checking and leave it in his court to see what he does.
Hi, Betty.
So I think
Betty.
Raul's, Raul's got to put in a c-bet here. I think Manny's going to try to, I mean, if Manny called on the flop with just queen high, I would not be surprised to see him raise maybe like 500K, really rep a 5 or a set of threes full here.
Especially with Lucky Ducky.
I think Manny just knows that Raul, because Raul raised pre-flop, he never has a 5 here.
No.
So it's a lot easier for Manny to rep the 5 or threes full than it would be for Raul.
Definitely.
And because Manny had the set of aces earlier, Raul would know that Manny is
Playing with something.
wow. He's just calling again.
Oh.
Just another float. I'm kind of surprised to see that.
And there it is. 2 pair on the board.
So this is a terrible run out for Raul. If Manny's calling with any pair bigger than 7s, any 5, any 3, he could have called to hit a gutter ball, which he would have hit with the 2. It's a terrible check. That's a terrible check out of Manny. If you're going to float the whole time
Yeah, gotta
with
keep it moving.
queen high, I mean,
Gotta keep the pressure on.
you're either putting your opponent on 9, 10, 7, 8, something weird like that. That's if Manny's trying to rep that 5 or 3, you need to put in that bet on the river.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Can't just let it slide by.
yeah, he let that one go. I really like the float on the flop. The float on the turn's a little questionable. I would have liked to see him put in a raise
Something.
on the turn, because if he puts in 500K, he lets him know he has a real hand. And on the off chance Raul calls, you can still put in a big bet on the river, just knowing your opponent never has a 5 or a 3 there. So,
Oh, yeah. You got to play your hand. You know.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, if we're all about telling stories at the poker table, Manny could have easily sold the story that he had ace 4, ace 5, ace 3, any of these hands, or a bigger pocket pair.
Oh, yeah.
He could have easily sold that story by putting in the raise. But once you just float, I don't see the end game there. Maybe he was waiting for Raul to make one more bet on the river, but at that point you can't wait for your opponent to just bet for you. You
Yeah.
really have to put in that story saying, hey, I got the boat, or hey, I got the straight. You know, if you want to call, that's great. But I mean,
Yeah.
and honestly, I think a
Warnings.
bet like 500,000 gets it done. I don't see Raul calling 500,000. But Raul's sticky.
And
So
he's got a big stack.
I would not. Right, exactly. Well, it's bigger
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. 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 It is. You got Terry over here, the wonderful Terry and Brandon, and the occasional Joey on commentary. You know.
Joey's going to do some official work.
Yeah, he's
some
got to do
real
some
work.
boss stuff.
Yes.
You know. The boss is bossing.
Boss fight.
That's it. How are you, Oldham fan? Doing all right tonight? Glad to have you here.
Doing great.
That's it. Feeling good, feeling great, feeling great, feeling good. How are you?
I just want you to know how I feel.
Tell them how you feel.
Feeling good, feeling great.
Hey, oh, wrong with the
Wow,
ladies.
We are getting some
He's
some
getting
very
some
premium
good
hands here.
Look at him.
And Raul just called 60.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I like that.
Ah,
Ricky says, yeah, let's see a freebie.
let's do it.
Let's just see how it goes.
Let's go where we got to go.
Not a good flop for anybody.
Not good at all. 2 overs on the board to the queens.
Ricky
pretty.
hits all the back doors here. He hits a backdoor straight and flush draw. And there it is.
And boom.
Ricky hits the backdoor flush draw, and
Bam.
it's going to win.
That did. Flushy. Flushy, flushy.
Hold'em fan, let them know. We appreciate you guys. We appreciate everybody hanging out with us today. All the
Hey,
thumbs up, all the
thumbs up.
likes,
That's
all the
nice.
comments. We
You are
appreciate all you
great.
guys.
That they are. That they are. Repping it strong.
Jake, let them know in the chat. You guys go to Sukme69 My guy is running his own poker vlog and doing a great job playing PLO at all your local establishments in South Florida, crushing the game. Give him some love. Chris
Doing what he
Solo.
does. Hey, yo, another shot up.
I did. I gave him another one, didn't I? I said I wasn't
You
going to.
did. You
I
did.
love that guy. I can't
Yeah,
help
you know, when they're good, they're good.
Yeah, it does nothing. You guys can always give a thumbs up. Doesn't cost you anything. We
You know,
appreciate you. We
that's
appreciate
it.
the support.
All the bells and
Appreciate
whistles.
you guys watching. Thanks a lot,
Punch them,
guys.
slap them, flick them. You know?
Yeah, and that's only that many on YouTube. Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up.
Thumb them. With the raise.
Hold'em's our biggest fan.
Hey. I like that. 95 to call for Ricky.
We got Cody in the cutoff here, making it a $1.25. Ricky said, "I'm going to hold on to these chips a little longer."
Hey. Got him to fold. To 10-7 to the no. That's a solid choice. On to the next one.
Easy, buddy. So it looks like Peter did a good job of getting the ladder up. He made it up to 17th. So yeah, he actually he did a good job, because when he made that
holding
move
strong.
earlier, it was at 1697, and then he laddered up to 2000 just by not going all in. So
Sometimes it's nice to be quiet, you know?
yeah.
Just sit there, let it all go by. You know? Oh, good friends. You'd say cleaning the shoulders. You know? You know? That's it. Shaking the dreads. Yeah. Oh, don't pull the weave. All right. Flopped an ace right out the gate, right in the window. Taking initiative, and that's it.
Pretty good flop for ace-5.
You know? It did its job.
So I want to give a little update as to who's at the other table.
Hey, updates.
We are
We
down
love
to our
them.
17 players. This is who's in. Some of the faces in. We have Rich Revelio is still in, sitting about looking at like 600,000. Betty's still in. She's got like 1.5 million.
Hey, Betty.
Maybe actually more. She got like almost 2 million.
Hey,
Betty's still in.
that's what I'm talking about.
We got Miguel Chirino still in, a regular. Marcel, Eddie Uhara.
Hey, Eddie's in it.
Eddie, everyone knows Eddie around here. And then Roy. Everyone knows Roy too. You know Roy?
Hey, yo. Yep.
Love Roy.
Roy is still in. That's it.
Oh,
That's
man,
our
Roy.
other table.
Does
up
Roy
there,
got like
everybody.
3 million? That's what he had about like an hour ago.
Roy's sitting in about 1.5, maybe 2, something like that.
Take a look.
From what I'm looking at this picture, pretty
Yeah.
cool.
Peter's picked his spot here. It looks like King 7 suited. We did a little math, Joey, by the way, and Peter did make a pay jump of
He
about
did.
300 to
He
400
did.
Okay.
by
His
waiting.
patience
Okay.
paid off.
I mean, yeah, right on. That fold was literally worth that much. That's amazing. Corey with ace jack here. Let's see if this is the hand he decides to make his move on.
I just see Corey calling here, trying to maybe take out another player. I don't see him wanting to get involved with the big stack who's already made the initial raise. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, and
went
I
all
am.
in.
I am.
All
I'm very
in.
wrong. I'm very
Yes.
wrong. Super
He-
wrong.
I was like,
That
he
was
might
the
want to
total mystery.
isolate against
Very
Ricky
wrong.
here.
Mm-hmm.
Corey knows the GTO
Gotta do
better
it.
than me.
Yeah.
Folding. Good choice.
Ironically, he had one of each of their cards.
He did. Had an out.
Corey's going to
each.
take down a pretty nice sized side pot here.
Mm-hmm.
So, Joey, let me ask you another question. Does that initial big blind ante stay in, even though Peter had less than that?
Yes, the ante stays in. You're always eligible for that.
Gotcha.
And then whatever you would have on the big blind would be what sets the action. But if you were short on the big blind, you'd still be eligible for the ante. You paid your ante when you were the big blind, so you paid for it for a whole round. Is how you got to think about it.
If he doesn't wake up, I win.
All right.
Ruthie's letting us know about XRP
Ruthie.
guy's phone on the rail. She's not wrong. Go do some work, huh? Go do some real
man.
TD work around here.
We have security from home, many different angles on this.
Oh my.
Hold'em fan. Appreciate the support, guys. Thank you very
Hey.
much.
Good stuff.
Appreciate all the likes, comments, subscribes, all the thumbs up. We love you guys. Thank you so much.
All the bells and the whistles.
Best thing you can do is share. Share the link to our stream
Sharing
on
is
Facebook.
caring.
That goes the longest way.
You
Make
know,
it public
That's it.
and share it on Facebook.
You
And
got a
that's-
bored friend? Send it to them.
That's how we grow
You
this
know.
thing.
Everybody's got a friend.
Ricky with ace 9.
Ricky. Oh, raise from Ricky with the ace 9. He's got to do it. Playing the watermelon now. Watermelon on the board.
What's the watermelon?
That's the pink chip.
Oh.
Watermelon.
I see.
Or fuchsia.
I thought it was like the name of a hand.
Yeah, right.
Like, who's the watermelon? Is that a 5-3?
What's the watermelon hand? It could be. 5-3 watermelon for me.
Terry is the best commentator. Look at that. What, Terry, best commentator.
Terry is
Only reason I
great.
watch.
He's awesome. You
Terry's
know,
classic OG.
He's phenomenal. Great guy, great commentator. Great beard. You seen that
Great
beard?
beard, strong
oh my
beard.
goodness. That thing's amazing.
I've known Terry for 20 years. We've been in the same fantasy league for
Nice.
18 years now. We've
Good
dealt bar
times.
poker together for many years.
Good
And came
times.
here. So we've come a long way. We used to deal poker at JJ Muggs
Hey.
in Jupiter, which is now Stadium Grill.
Boom. Things change. But we're here,
Yeah,
and we're moving.
we're all here.
And on to the next hand.
Rich Davis was part of our crew as well
Nice.
there. We've known Rich for 20 years as well.
Heck yeah.
Hell yeah, since he was a kid.
Nice. Nice long friendships. 60 to call with the 10-5.
The poker world is small. It's huge, but then it's also small.
You know, it's a small world. It's a big, small world.
All right, Corey's got a hand here finally. A real hand he can go
That's it.
to battle with.
He is going to put some chips on the table.
Just over a min click.
Mm-hmm.
10,000 more than a min click.
You know, a little feeler race.
I mean, Rich is priced in the call. It's 70 to win 280.
Mhm.
It's 4-1 in his money. His hand is
And he
not a
wants that.
4-1 dog. His hand is a 3-1 dog.
Mm-hmm.
Therefore, mathematics
Yeah.
say it would be okay to call. But you don't want to play hands out of position against
No.
good players.
Mm-hmm. Position is key.
It's everything
Oh, yeah.
in this game. This position.
I heard them say Ricky's going to the table. That was the hand.
In a beast mode full it
Or
was.
like within like 10 minutes.
All right, have fun at your table.
What's first place again? I think it was just over 30,
It was
36,000.
36. Yeah, it was over 36.
36K.
36,208.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
That is a
a
nice,
huge first place.
Nice first place.
This is our biggest turnout for this multi in
Mhm.
a really long time.
Quite
This
some
might be
time.
one of the biggest ones I've personally directed.
Nice.
I've done larger ones during the Moneymaker tour, but
Mm-hmm.
the ones that were just our monthly, I think this is right at the top here.
Heck yeah. We are
Just
doing it.
just under 200,000.
No, I'm saying the same
You know,
situation where
progress is
guys are
key.
yelling 'cause they wanna
And
know
we
which
are
hand they
progressing.
don't wanna tell 'em.
60 cold.
Very simple. Of course you both queens. Of course I have aces. Of course I have aces.
Oh,
It's just aces. I haven't seen aces in like 6 years. Feels like that. Oh, I thought that was
Gravy.
I was like, thumbs up means a lot of things, Cody. Thumbs up means okay. A lot of times that means a raise.
It can mean some different things. I understood that one as you're good to
I
go.
don't think a thumbs up is binding in
No,
different
definitely
ways.
not.
Cody
You
flops
know.
a boat with the
Flop
Doyle.
it. That's it.
He needs a deuce to hit the turn.
Mm-hmm.
That's how he gets paid here. But he's it's gonna be tough to get something.
He's gonna have to check that.
I mean, there's 3 hearts on the board now.
Mm-hmm.
He's checking.
Oh yeah. One more heart.
He wants the heart to peel off king.
Mm,
Like,
king.
somebody please hit something.
You
Hit a
know,
flush. Hit a
somebody
king.
bet it. Pay me. Can't pay myself.
All right, I'll take a stab at it.
Got to.
All right, I guess I'll
He's gotta
throw
play his
something.
hand.
All right, I'll throw a little 80,000.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing.
Aw, thanks, guys.
You know, so
I'm
sweet.
back.
He is. So sweet. Got the chip count back on the screen. You know,
Did you guys let Phil know what first place was?
we did.
Cool.
We did.
Cool. Let's
I had
go.
to do a little reach over there.
Let's go.
You know, the other day I had to sit kind of far back. You know, was having some technical difficulties. We had it all freeze in place. It ended up working all right. Ooh.
All right, we might have something here. Got a little something brewing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ricky with Queen 10 suited.
Mm-hmm. Queen 10.
Probably
You
my
gotta play.
favorite hand.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's a nice one.
suited Queen 10 is a beautiful hand.
I'm weird. I like 10-4.
10-4, good buddy.
That's it. Roger that. Roger that.
Over and out.
You know?
Roger Wilco.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We used to call it 10-4 was the Brian O.
Yeah.
back in the day.
remember that.
I don't know
Yeah.
if you know that, Terry. I do.
Ooh.
The Brian
What's
O. Manny with jacks. Let's see if he 3-bets it.
Some hugs.
Oh, 100% he's 3-bet. You missed a hand earlier where Raul raised pre-flop with pocket sevens. Manny just had queen jack. Flop comes 5-5 deuce. Raul bets the sevens, and Manny just floated the entire time with queen high. And
He
I
did.
thought he was going to put in a raise trying to rep the 5 or the 3, but he just
He
Let it
didn't
slide
raise.
by.
he never
Did he?
raised.
No.
No, he just
So he floated and
just
he
floated the
folded.
entire time. Yeah. No, then it was checked on the river, and then he lost his chance to bet.
He
Yeah.
did. He did.
I mean, if you go that far,
Squandered.
if you float that far, the bet on the river will get you a lot of times.
That's what I said.
That is
It
exactly what he
works.
said.
He just missed that part.
It works a lot. Scary to do.
I don't
You
think he
know,
read that part of the
obviously
book.
you're like, oh my god, I'm just giving away my chips here by doing
He
this.
did. He did.
But a lot of times people are just c-betting with ace king, and you're floating them the way, and then the second you bet back, they're out.
Called. Ooh, wow. Look at that chip.
I mean, 150
Just
to call.
stayed up on its own.
150, there's 550 in the pot.
That's magic. That's why it's a watermelon.
I mean,
It's
are
round,
we in the
but
Matrix?
it stays up. Exactly. I'm glad you noticed. That was crazy. It's the small things that I enjoy, you know?
Oh, it's pretty cool.
All right. It's pretty dry board,
Very dry.
you know?
Like I said, very dry.
Little Sahara action over
Dry.
there.
Dry with suits.
You know?
Wet as far as its connection. Little
This is
wet.
true.
So it's pseudo moist. Is that what
Little-
Pseudo moist.
It's a little wet, technically.
You know? But for these hands,
For raised hands, those are all bricks. Unless someone spiked the set of 8s.
which could be a thing,
Which is always out there, but
you know? But not right now.
150,000.
Betting
Ricky's
and folding.
Ricky's got to slow down a little bit. He's leaking a little.
Just a
Here.
smidge. Just a smidge.
That's what ends up happening. You know, a few hands go by, you raise, you can get part of them, you got to fold, and you leak out a little bit.
Well, and
But he still has the chip lead.
position-wise too. I mean, if you're in position, Queen 10 suited is a very playable hand. But under the gun with so much action going on behind you, it's probably in your better interest to fold there. But he is the chip leader, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with being aggressive with that big stack.
There's nothing wrong with being the one who's like, someone's got to push the action at the
Gotta
table.
put that pressure on.
Knowing when to switch gears is the important part. There.
Can't stay in full throttle the whole time.
No.
Burn out quick.
You also can't be in just like first gear.
No.
You can't.
And you sputter out.
Can't play like that. You're too predictable.
Mm-hmm.
You'll never win.
Nope. You gotta keep them guessing while keeping control.
Joey, is there a dinner break tonight?
There is not a dinner break.
Ooh, no dinner break.
What happens if we get hungry?
I mean, there's a dinner
Air
break for us.
sandwiches. Air sandwiches. Those are great growing up.
No, these guys get pretty much 15-minute breaks the whole time. We have a large assortment of food here.
Dude, great ice cream. Oh my goodness. I'm just saying, throwing
We
that
do
out
have
there.
Great ice cream.
Ice cream here is phenomenal. And we also have great high hands.
All right, deuce, deuce, tray.
I've seen worse flops for King 3 suited.
Yeah, Ricky auto checks. Larry hit part of this board, so he's way ahead
He's
right
got
now.
a finger on it.
Ricky might call with an ace here, though. Ace tends to. Let's see. No,
Nope.
no.
He had a feeling.
He wants to slow down.
I think he's more so thinking about the bets that are coming along on the turn and the river. Because if Larry does happen to have an overpair, he's probably not going to stop betting. So
And that's just more bleed.
yeah, Ricky's not just thinking about the 200 there. He's thinking about the 400 on the turn and the 7 on the river.
Yeah, it's a game of chess, not checkers. Two players gone from the table at once.
What? Yeah. Two players from what?
Just
Generation X or whatever that's called.
The team, the team
BNWO.
shirts.
Team shirts.
Team shirts.
Okay.
You know? A little reprieve from the table. Folding around. I have a raise from the small blind.
Who's Ginger?
Solid question. I have only ever dealt here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. You know?
For those of you out there listening, we are going to be starting our PLO tournaments on Thursday. We're going to start them back up.
Hey.
They're actually going to be a 5K guarantee.
5K
It's going to be a
guarantee.
$200 buy-in. It's going to be roughly $2,000 for first.
Hey,
It's crazy.
It is a deep stack
Honey.
tournament. You will be starting with 40,000 in chips.
40K.
30.
25,000.
No, 25.
40,000. What's wrong with you?
25.
Listen, I thought it was a deep stack. I didn't know it
Hey.
was like a medium
You know,
stack.
we
Sorry.
were trying
All
to
right.
overshoot a little bit.
25,000 deep stack.
25.
But the action is crazy,
That's
and
good.
for those of you that are wanting to learn to play the game, this is a really good way to do it. And there's a lot of money up top. So,
There is.
like I said, 5K up top. You will be getting a $300 buy-in for our multi-flight.
Added to
I'm
first
sorry.
place.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's a ticket. $300 ticket for first place, and that will be buying you into the multi-flight tournament that we are watching.
One of these right here, you know?
I mean, a 5K guarantee on a PLO tournament is ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep, Hal, we are streaming to the end, buddy. We are streaming down to a winner. So it could be
All
11
the
o'clock,
way.
could be 2 o'clock. Depends on how we're feeling.
Who would ever put a 5K guarantee on a PLO tournament on a
Nutbags.
Thursday?
Nutbags, that's who.
Fun people. Fun people.
Like, who would do that?
you know?
What?
Exciting. You know?
$200 PLO tournament?
You know what I mean?
5K guarantee? On the
5K.
slowest day of the
On a
week?
Thursday?
You know?
Or
We're here for you. Come on.
on a
guys.
Mother
Come
Tuesday?
on.
Who would do that? This is crazy.
Solid, crazy fun.
Crazy people. Yeah, it's not my money.
Hey, we are here.
No, come play PLO. It's going to be awesome.
It's a good
We
time.
need 32 players to make that guarantee. It's all good, though. We have it.
Ooh, all in on the Niners, the Ninas. Ricky with the deuces, with the Dukes of Buckingham Palace.
Freddie.
Good fold.
Five-finger Freddie.
Throw 'em away.
With nines. Look at these pairs.
Sevens, wow. Sevens, too.
Big 595.
That's a good read. 595.
It's going to be about 17% of Raul's stack here to call.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what up, Josh?
Hey.
He made it home safely. Let's go.
Nice. Am I coming in clear? He can. Calling.
Raul's been quiet.
595. That's a
Sevens.
big chunk.
Yeah, it is. It's a big call.
Mm-hmm. Boom. All right. Anyone's race. But the nines are looking nice.
Raul's saying nice hand before we see any cards. It's got to be the kiss of death, right?
7. No.
Still saying nice hand.
He's
He
hoping.
had a feeling.
He's hoping it's working. Please let me. Take
He was
this.
supposed to stand up and put his backpack on.
That's it. You know, it would have came out.
Like, what do I got to do
Would have had it.
to get this 7 to come out?
You know. Shake a hand.
Alec, we got Joey D on the mic and Brandon
Hey.
Revere.
Hello, good sir. Boss man. How you doing? Good to be here. We are having a good time. Yay. See? It's nice.
We're having a great old time. This feature table is awesome.
Phenomenal.
I love the play at this table. I love the back and forth. There's 3 betting. There's 4 betting. There's folds. There's everything you could want.
Good action.
Good chatter. This is
Good table talk.
Good stuff here.
We are
It's
down
a
to
great game.
16 players right now. Our next person going out is going to take home $2,000, and then our next
Hey.
pay jump is actually at 15, and that will be at $2,400. So
Pretty penny in the pocket.
And then we are paying out first place. We'll take home $36,000, and second place is taking home $25,000. Third place taking home $16,000,
Hey, yo.
and so on and so forth. And
Money, money, money.
yes,
It is being given out.
Players are able to get paid in yearly installments if they want, or
That's
one
it.
lump sum.
You know? However you're feeling.
They can spread it out over 20 years. Get the full amount.
That's it. Over time.
speaking of which, did somebody win last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, where was it? Do you know?
Texas, I think.
Gee.
Not Florida.
Just one? Just
Not
one ticket?
Florida. This is all stuff I've overheard. I heard it was from Texas,
I believe none of it.
not Florida.
I believe it when I see it.
Agreed, Hal. Yeah, no, you're not going to get much better value and tournament structure, too. Our day 2 blind levels are at 40 minutes. Our starting stack is 40K for this, correct?
Yeah, no one gives you 40K. To our own detriment, this one's 40K. But it is an awesome tournament for sure. Yeah, $193,000 on a $300 entry.
Yeah.
Larry with Ace Kings. The Ace King.
For anyone that was asking, next month's multi-flight is
Hey,
actually
that
gonna
it
be
is.
October 16th. It's 16th through 19th. It's pushed back to effectively the
16th through
third
the
week of the
19th.
month. We have our collectible card show is here
card
the
show.
weekend before, and it's the
always
biggest
a good
sports
time.
card show in all of South Florida.
Oh, yeah.
It's huge,
All the people come.
but that is what's happening here the week before. So the October multi, remember, is October 16th through the 19th.
So this is exactly what I was trying to tell you earlier. I think I said this verbatim. So when Larry had pocket aces and Corey made it 200K, I said that if Larry had ace king, he's putting it all in. He's not just going to make it 600K. And right here is exactly what I was talking about.
You said it, and it happened. It's like a
Ace
rerun.
King wants the maximum pressure. They want the fold
Right,
a
exactly.
lot of times. They want to win without having to show down. here.
Exactly.
Hey, Steffi in the chat.
But that's what happens sometimes. Those good players like Terry, it looks like Ace King. Like they know when it's Ace. Like Ace King stands out a little more. Sometimes it really does.
Hey, miss you too,
Remember
Steffi.
we called it last time. We could just like, this just smells like an Ace King. Terry and I didn't even have graphics last time we were on.
What?
We don't need graphics.
That's it. You guys are great.
We should just shut them off, actually, guys. I think.
No, no.
I think you'd get more insight.
All right, yeah, no. Whatever you guys want to do.
So just so you guys know, we had 774 total players at 40,000 a pop. There's 31 million chips in play right now. So
Hey, yo.
You can do
That's
the
a lot of
math right
chips.
now. If you got about 3 million, you got about 10% of the chips in play. 16 players remaining. We are playing down to a winner.
Freddie with the queens.
Freddie with the QQ.
ladies. The ladies.
Ready with a double up on the
QQ.
nines, too.
You know, yep.
Freddie's got some chirping chips.
He
Yeah, you
is-
got
he's got some stuff.
When you're over 1 million chips, you can start talking more
Mm-hmm.
on the table. You're not allowed to actually participate in conversation.
Before that,
They're at 1 million. You're too short. They just
short,
don't even
so
let you
just,
talk. Right? We're not listening to you, buddy.
Just hold that conversation
Yeah.
down till you get more chips.
Yeah. Now that he's got him, look at that. We start
Hey,
talking.
yo.
See?
Opening it up.
Corey's next. He's been sitting like just under 1 million this whole time, like 900,000. He needs to get over 1 million. He can join up.
16 players remaining.
Yep, 16 players. We still have the likes of Roy and Marcel. Eddie Uhara is still in.
Eddie and
Betty
Betty.
is still in. Miguel Torino.
If I win, it's still
It's going to be a good final table.
Those are all the names I can remember.
Yeah, that's fine.
But a lot of our
Got a lot of names
regulars,
in
we
there,
still have,
but-
like the other table is essentially all regulars.
Not a hater. Not a hater. No hate. The employees are great. The staff is great.
Ricky with the 6'9".
Aren't they moving it? Well, there's
Send that
fucking
thing to jail.
PBKC every day. I don't know. What the fuck, bro? Fucking 800 degrees in here. Not today.
Not today, folks.
No, no,
not
no.
today. It is not 800 degrees in here today.
No, it is not.
It's relatively chilly.
That's good. It's always good here.
Everyone's out. We're
It's
good.
always a good
Why
time.
did I ask you that question? Of course you guys fucking know each other. 130.
Oh, there's 2 winners for the Powerball.
It'd be funny if Rich and Corey or Cody were just like, oh, we just met actually. Just- what are the chances?
You guys played the tag team? You guys in Vegas? 130,000.
You guys play the tag team in Vegas.
No, that's what usually when people make shirts. Or like work shirts or something.
Work shirts or something.
Backstage.
You guys play the tag team in Vegas. It's pretty funny.
Wrestlers by night, poker
Yeah.
players by day.
That's
Yes.
it.
Yeah, they're.
Watch out for the chair.
That's what I'm saying.
You ain't kidding, bro.
Ooh.
Just kidding.
Come on, Corey Gronk. Let's go Gronk.
Make that action.
He's gonna Gronk spike this pot right now.
There it is.
There we go.
It's going to be a tough spot for Cody. I understand he hit a pair, but
Hey,
you know,
man, when
blinds
this
are
ace is
pretty
king,
high
man.
right now. And again, you're not thinking about this bet. You're thinking about the next bet on the turn, and that's why he's going to make the fold.
Okay.
That's a really
Rephrase
good
that,
fold.
but is the
That's a
king
really
versus
That's a
good
ace?
great
fold.
fold. A lot of people would call that 90 there.
Yep.
With mid pair, let it peel off.
Nah. And he knows that Cody knows that Corey is a serious player. He knows that Corey's most likely not going to be checking back any turns, especially on that board texture, which favors the pre-flop raise. So
Oh, yeah. And a serious prize pool it is, Josh.
He was like saying something 69 and shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
That was his
The
user
guy work
on
here?
the app, and everyone
Yes.
was like, "Who's this?"
So then he went all in with 69 heads up. Thinking,
is Jaden putting the cards in the box where there's no chips?
Maybe. Possibly.
He's trying
It
to
might
get
have
them.
happened.
He's trying to get the hands red.
You know?
Right, but he put it in the box where there's no chips in front of it.
Yeah, I don't. Is that active anymore?
Is the sensor still on?
I
though?
don't-
I
Would
mean,
they turn it off?
I don't know. I don't know how that
They might
works.
wipe the name.
I'm just
I'm
here
not
to
sure.
talk.
I was hoping
I was here
when
to
when those two guys got up that they would actually see their hands real quick.
And he gets
Right.
6-9 rips.
Yeah, there was like a big outroar. The floor came, made them change it.
Jaden's our usual. Jaden and Joel are our usual final table dealers for this every month. They're here working late on a Sunday night.
130,000.
Doing the job.
He had chips?
Doing the work.
Or you
This
just
is
felt
work.
like saying,
he wanted to be a legend.
yeah, you want to be a legend? That's stupid. I mean, I like it. It's
I believe that.
It is, but I mean.
Luna, what is
it
with
if
the
you wanna
green
get-
X shirts? What is with the
Support of a
green
friend.
X shirts?
Support of a friend.
I mean, how much?
For the shout out? You feeling a shout out, Terry?
What was Stevenson?
So just so you guys know, that's Sukme Sek9 from Christopher Zolo, and that is his new vlogging company.
It is.
And my guy's been crushing the game. He's playing PLO all over South Florida, putting it in the vlog, and actually he's very funny. He does his own editing, he does his own voiceovers, and my guy's crushing the game.
And he's got friends.
And those are his
And he's
buddies.
got buddies.
Those are his buddy pals.
Buddy, where
He
my shirt?
apparently
I
has-
gotcha.
Yeah, he has henchmen.
You know,
Yeah.
henchman. I love it.
He paid them each $25.
He did. He did. He said, "Here, wear this." And there it is. The term of endearment.
That's how Rich calls the clock.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Making a
Rich
move.
wants to play a hand.
What the
What
jack
happens?
do? What the jack do?
Cody woke up behind him.
That's a
though.
solid
Rich
question.
made a bad. Good intentions, bad spot.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Let's see if Cody just flats because this is what he did last time when he had queens. He flatted, but again, it was a little different situation because
Yeah.
Cody went out of turn. So
He's 3-bet.
Cody's never flatting with
This is a
the
3-bet
blinds
for him.
behind him here.
Yeah.
State
Look
of
at
the
Rich's
raise.
face. He's putting it back in front of him.
Nice little handover.
Oh, that's
You
good.
know?
That's
He's like, you.
It's like every
you
time
have
I
this,
try
sir.
every time I try something,
You know?
you wake up with queens behind me. Come on,
You
man.
know?
Yeah, Maddie, I am getting a little piece
Literally
of
the second
the
time.
profits from Sukme Sick 9. I'm getting a little part of the profits. So hopefully there is some.
It's just like, why? You ever been playing poker like at the table with your boy, you know, and it's just like, why, dude?
Why would
And
you do
just
that?
Why? Really? How come when the one time I'm making a bluff, you just like wake up with the exact same hand you had before too?
It's happened twice already, except the hand before wasn't a bluff. He had 9s.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like, you know.
He had some substance was there.
Yeah.
No, yeah, it's true. They,
You know, I've
they've
never had that
definitely
problem.
played it at each other, no doubt about it.
I don't have friends.
Yeah, Maddie, you would think that he would do a little better job of promoting his vlog on the shirt instead of just having like some random graffiti, you know, 20-year-old wrestling slogan on there.
I think there's some stuff on the back.
Oh, that's what I thought it was.
Oh,
It's
is
a
there?
nice
Okay.
extensive
It is.
list of information on the back.
Gotcha. See, I haven't seen the back,
You know? Yeah, no, it's in the back.
which doesn't really help the on the stream.
No, it does not help the
You know.
advertisement.
No, yeah, Joey, that's DX.
Quality.
That's old school DX.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, that's
You got a
wrestling
feeling.
T-shirt. It's probably best if we don't see the back of the shirt. By the way. Just say.
As far as promotion goes, or as far as
This is in general. It is.
oh, is it not safe?
Let's
Is
just say,
NC-17?
you know, yeah.
Okay.
It's best that the cameras show the front.
Terry is the best.
Everybody's got a little something here.
Oh,
Manny's got a
nut flush
6, nut flush draw. Raul's got a jack and a backdoor straight draw flush draw.
Hey, yo.
Four flush and Freddy.
They've
As the
got
ace high.
things. They've got things.
They call him Four Flush Freddy.
Four flush Freddy.
Hey.
Raul's
Hey,
going to take a
yo.
little stab here. A jack
Four to the
could
flush.
possibly be good here. We can see it is currently good, but
It is.
Freddie's got some
It is
outs.
currently leading.
Funny, because if you were playing here and you have Jack 9, there's no way you're just thinking, I have the best hand. and then betting.
I
And
don't
then you
know.
bet.
That's not
Just
necessarily
in general,
true.
it's just tough to do and just be like, all right, I'm going to float this out here. Get called.
You're
All
freezing.
right.
You need long sleeves, man.
This is
You cut 'em
close-
off before you came
Close
in.
to a race. The ace did peel off there.
Yeah, but it's the ace of spades.
Mm.
And that's one of the back doors I was talking about.
Mm-hmm. That back door, it's tricky.
Well, that's going to cement the fact that Freddie's never going anywhere here.
Mm-hmm.
Double flush draw.
Freddie's going to bet about 40% pot here.
Ooh.
It's going to be a very interesting river.
The call.
Red or black? Pick.
Red.
Wow.
I'm the
he was
worst.
too fast.
Don't ever ask me a question. I'll
He was
never
too
be right.
fast. So I'll just say the opposite then.
Flush draw. The ace is ahead here, too. And then, wow. And the flush hits the back door. Hard to see this one.
Let me check, make sure I have spades. I do.
Yeah, they are still there. Yes.
They did not
You
move.
might actually get a call out of an ace here.
That's, yeah, a reasonable bet gets called with an ace.
300K, I think, is the max bet here that gets a call.
Especially when you hit your card on the turn, that keeps you in. You're like, I'm ahead now.
Oh,
When
he's
you
making
hit
a
the turn
big
card.
bet here. That's a 500 right there. Ish.
500
see.
into 840. Ooh.
Do that.
That is
Whoa.
a big time bet.
50 might get the call, though.
Freddie's starting to wonder, had he just gone all in on the flop,
Mm-hmm.
would he have just taken it down? I don't think he did anything wrong, though. Maybe on the turn, if he does it, he gets it, but
I'm telling you, it's easy to think your ace is good here.
Right. Especially against
With
a
the
player
way-
like Raul.
Yes, and the way this hand played out, that you think that you got him on the turn, that he doesn't think you have the ace. It's really the spades.
But to
If
be
you really
fair,
think
if
the
we went
spades
if
hit
we
on
went
you.
back to the pre-flop action, Raul did make the initial raise under the gun, which actually shows some type of strength. This could easily be a hand like Ace King, Pocket Jacks. Looks like Freddie's going to get away from it. I mean, this is half his stack, so I mean, this is a big call here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Ace King
Danger zone.
looks like a hand that could have been played here. I think if it was Ace King, the betting would have been a little stronger.
Maybe.
Like how we think all the time.
Could have been ace
Maybe,
queen,
yeah.
you know.
It's half his stack. This is a really tough call. He is getting
Yeah.
3 to 1 on a call, but that doesn't really matter in this situation.
This is such a tough call.
I mean, his kicker doesn't even play.
I say do it. Live
I
on the
think
edge.
I was like, I think he's gonna call. This is
See?
hard to get away
See?
from.
Yeah.
He said, "Who said garbage?" Did Freddie say garbage?
I think it was Ricky. No, okay, it was him. He said it.
I think it was.
Yeah, he said
I don't think Ricky had any skin in this game.
All right.
No,
You don't know Ricky.
No, I do. I do. But Ricky's never been.
That is something he could say right there, just to.
I mean, but he's
interject.
got a lot of
No,
chips. I don't
it
think
was
he's. I don't think he's trying to be
It
that
was
guy
him.
right
Yeah,
now.
that
But
was for his friend.
I'm telling you, that's tough for that ace to call.
Yeah.
You think you spiked it on the player there, and so
But you know what, though, what a lot of players forget to realize is, I mean, it's such a roller coaster game because Raul had the best hand on the flop. He had a lot of equity on the turn, even though his opponent spiked the ace, and
he's been
you
playing
know he
solid.
got there. That could have easily been a jack or a 9. You know, so I mean,
A lot of options there.
yeah, and he didn't have to call. So
He
you
could've
call
lived
there,
without
Joey?
it.
with the ace.
Yeah.
Well,
for half your stack.
That's why part of me I think actually does, because I think I'm making like a hero call. I think I'm making like a good call against a likely bluff in some way. Or
Well, here's the thing too. It was so
it's trap.
disguised.
Yes.
It was so disguised. There was no. I mean, you're never putting your opponent on a
It's-
backdoor flush draw.
no, it's either backdoor flush or ace king, like we said, and then you're
Ricky
thinking
raising
the
with the
ace
king
is
five.
like. You're hoping your ace is snapping off a king right there.
Right.
You know what I mean? That you're like, you don't think that I got this on the turn because I just flatted.
And if it's just a
I
hand like
flatted-
ace queen, are you ever
yeah.
betting that much? So it's
And
either
maybe you're putting me on just a flush draw because I flatted the whole way down. I flatted the
Right.
the flop. I flatted the turn.
Right.
Flatting the turn doesn't like. There's no way you think that I have an ace there. An ace would have punched it. Ace with a flush draw raises. So that's why it's like it's. I think a lot of people call it that 100. And it ends up being a bad call.
Jake's chiming in, shove on the turn or fold, and I actually agree with him there. I think
Totally.
that because you just leave yourself
Yes.
open to. So, I mean, it's so strong hitting that ace on the turn because even if you don't have the best hand on the turn, if you shove with that ace, you still have a lot of outs and a lot of equity with the flush draw. So if you get it in there, you're getting a lot of king X's to fold, a lot of straight draws and flush draws to fold.
think
you're getting
a
a lot of
shove-
aces to fold
yeah.
too. You're getting like ace 9, ace 10 to fold on the turn.
A shove on the turn, the jack. Like the jack has the flush draw, but he probably does fold at that point.
Oh, 100% he
Because
folds.
the king beats him too.
100% he's folding. He's
got it.
folding the flush draw on the pair. 100% he's folding.
That was the
I should never say
opportunity.
100% because when I say that, I'm usually wrong.
I didn't wanna say
85%.
anything, you know.
85% he folds.
I was going to leave it at that, you know.
85% he's
Very,
out of there.
very interesting how that played out. That was good. So Ricky's been quiet. He raised on the button.
Hello.
So he was hoping that his raise on the button, but Jax woke up behind him.
That's it. The hooks. Something like that. What's that one Blues Traveler song? The hooks bring you back.
Does the hook bring you back?
Are those the lyrics?
Yeah.
It's the hooks bring you back?
He says a lot of things.
I thought
Actually,
it was the heart. I always thought it was like the
The name of the
heart
song is
brings
Hooks.
you
No, it's
back.
Hooks.
I'm-
yeah.
My
He's-
mind is blown right
The
now.
funniest part about the song is that he's literally singing about not singing about anything. It's great.
My mind is completely
Oh, yeah.
blown about
That's
that.
good.
I never realized that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Jax, take it down there. Ricky
Jax
knows
holding it
he's-
down like they
Ricky
should.
knows he had to fold.
You know, yeah, you got to
He had been quiet. It came around on the button. Time to raise. Time to participate in the table. But then you got 3-bet.
And then boom, the pressure came.
Yeah. Try it again.
And it was a solid fold.
All right. Well, try raising again next time.
That's it. And fold he did. All right. Going to the next hand. Larry with the the ace-10. Taking some time to contemplate.
I like Jaden. Jaden with the Carmelo sleeve as he's dealing.
200,000.
Hey, hey, hey. All right. Holding it down with the ace-10. Very nice.
I think Jaden wears that sleeve because he's got that whiplash going, you know? When he likes to put out the turn, he just goes whoosh.
You know?
Helps shield it up.
It's a lot of force there.
He hurts himself.
It's good to keep the arm warm.
It is.
Keep the circulation going.
You know?
Dealing all night, you know?
It does. Very helpful.
Yeah. I think he's wearing a leg sleeve, too. You just can't see it at the moment.
Ayo, compression. Got to keep that pressure on.
It's very important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. You're the best. I appreciate it.
No, I think he just always has a fresh tattoo under it at all times. It's like
It's always fresh.
It's constantly being worked on. So he's just always sleeved up.
210 verbalized.
Ricky 210.
Ayo, with the AJ. Larry with the ace-10 again.
I'm going to have Blues Traveler
Came
stuck in my
back
head
to-
for the next couple hours.
You're welcome. You're very welcome. You know, that guy's cool, man. He's got a vest full of harmonicas.
John Popper's a man. You know, up until a certain point, he was the only guy to study at Juilliard, to graduate Juilliard with the harmonica.
Really?
Yeah.
That's dope. Exactly, not in the middle of the hand. He said it.
No, they're not.
Ooh, he's in.
Is
He is
Cody
in.
talking about a job?
Possibly.
It's not happening, pal.
Yeah.
What, a 15-way ICM?
It's a stretch.
Look at this board. Okay.
Larry actually improves. He went from three outs to 4.
Yeah.
He did. It's a lot of outs.
No, but that was the total. They've already paid out.
All right.
A lot of spots.
I like to think that's the perfect amount of outs, you know?
Nah, I like 15 or 16 outs.
And then boom,
Too many.
nothing.
Well, no. I do.
Who doesn't love the new guy, you know? Great movie.
Ricky's putting in a big bet here. It's about a 70% pot size bet.
It's a strong feeler bet.
No, that's a get out of my pot size bet.
You know, a
right
little
there.
strong arm,
That's a
you know?
getaway fast.
See how Larry feels about it.
Larry likes to play poker,
He does. And he likes ace-10.
but he's got a lot of red cards, a lot of black cards out there.
Yeah, that's really it.
Even
you
if he
had-
hits an
the
ace,
of clubs, honestly, I think he might.
ace
Oh,
of clubs,
yeah.
he comes along. But I think he knows even if he hits an ace, he might not like it. As we can see here, his opponent could easily have ace king, ace queen, ace jack.
Ace-jack. That is also a possibility.
And as we can see in the top right-hand corner, there's already 1 king gone. So
There is. So 3 outs it is.
Okay, it factors in the out and the percentage left. That's the one it folded. Because, like, he should be 70-30, but then it says 80-20, but that's because there's a king missing. So it makes more sense now.
That's it. The math is mathin'.
You would never know that if you were at the table. You would just know
No.
your outs. You would assume that
Oh,
you,
yeah.
you have
All
4
4.
king outs.
wow.
This is not the final
Yeah.
table here, Ryan, man. We are down to, I think, final
2?
15 or 16.
Now 2
Still.
tables.
Wow, he picks up a couple
15,
extra outs
16
here. He gets the
players.
double gutter. Not going to like the club too much, but
I imagine the club shuts this hand completely down for him. Even for Ricky, might slow down. This might go check, check.
Or it could go full throttle.
Ricky doesn't necessarily like to be very passive, though, so he might. Wow.
Full
Larry.
throttle it is.
I love it.
Very
You know,
sick
I had
move.
a feeling. I
This
had
is
a feeling,
sick move
bud.
to stop and go.
So here's
You
the
know?
thing, though. Here's the thing, and Ricky might actually pick up on this. If your opponent did hit here, are you just going to open rip? Now, now more often than not, when your opponent does this, it's either a bluff or a straight. This is never a flush. He's never just open ripping a flush here. So
Not even a low flush.
It'd have to be a weak flush, like
Not even a low flush?
not the nut flush. You would bet. You don't, if you
Well, why
didn't
would he
want
be playing a low
another
flush at
club,
this point anyway?
if you didn't want another club to peel off, you might do it. This is such an insane read by Larry. This whole play, stop and go here. He's selling the flush, but that's also really deceptive on its own thing. It just looks like a flush so bad that it can't be. You see,
It's a switcheroo.
he sat there, tanked the flop, calls.
Ricky just can't call.
Spikes.
He just
how?
can't call.
How?
He
It's
just
so
can't call.
tough. You'd have to just be a soul read of all soul reads.
He has a really good feeling that this is not a
Yeah,
flush,
he
but
feels sick
I
about
mean,
it.
And the full throttle held it down.
I think that was Larry's plan the whole time. If it was any type of, even an 8, if that's an offsuit 8, I think he's still making the shove there. I think because he's going based on any draw. Any draw that comes, I think he's doing that. And just the fact that it's the 8 of clubs, he could play it off as a 9-10 or as a flush. Now, he's lucky that Ricky doesn't have a hand like ace-queen with the ace of clubs because then he's
Oh,
snapping.
yeah, he's in there with that club.
Snapping.
You float. Oh man, that's sick actually. That was a great hand.
No club, I jam
You just make it look. Yeah, exactly. No club. He jams turn back. Larry sees the club, knows the opponent's got to be afraid of it unless he's on the flush draw, and then it's actually pretty sick to rep the card that hit. Good stuff, guys.
Solid move.
Good stuff.
Oh, we are losing a player to the other table.
It's good stuff. Oh, okay, we're down to 14.
Hey yo.
7-7.
7-7. Hockey sticks. All in with the ace-7. Oh, Larry, waking up with the
Best thing to do is
kings.
win a pot on a bluff and then wake up with kings the next hand.
Totally.
Okay? Let me tell you right now.
Look at that.
Because this might get Cody involved if he does.
Oh, yeah.
He 3-bets here, then Cody's going to fold. But
Yo, what up, Reb? First place is taking home $36K in our multi-flight tournament this month. We had a total of 774 entries. We went from
big
100K
one.
guaranteed to 194,000 in the
big one.
prize pool.
Larry licking his chops.
We are working.
Licking his chops.
Oh.
He flats it.
That's it.
He flats. He's inviting Cody in here.
He's like, come on, buddy. The water's fine. Come
He
take a
didn't- He
dip.
did not 3-bet Cody out.
This is a tough spot for Cody. I mean, I can see Cody doing any of the above. He could either fold, call, or go all in.
Literally
Any
all
of
of
those
them.
options are on the table.
They are all
Because
available.
if he's putting Larry on a hand like 9s or 10s, I mean, he could get it in there.
Yeah.
I mean, Cody just
You don't want to be
he's
in the
just
middle.
such a solid
Yeah,
player.
you don't
Yeah.
want to be in the middle, but Larry just smooth calling is very deceptive there as well.
Yeah, I don't know if he has one card.
It's amazing. No, he only saw one.
Yeah. I think he
Yeah,
had a
both his
couple
flush draws
ace
are good.
Yeah, never mind.
Oh, wow. Cody does not want to see that. Any ace, any 7.
Oh, yeah, see, the ace of hearts. was
Any
full.
ace. He had ace jack of hearts. Wow, what a river. Look, he's still putting on his sweater. He didn't see it.
Because you're not expecting a trip ever.
Wow.
Ever there.
Look
You're
at Larry.
praying for the ace.
Larry
Larry,
does-
Larry
stick.
doesn't even care. He's like, I got that bluff through. I'm a legend.
So get that bluff through. Apparently that's how you win pots.
That's how you do it.
Don't have kings, just
You
bluff.
know?
Sorry.
And you know what? Freddie didn't do anything wrong there. I mean, you're under the gun. You're looking at A7. You're relatively short stacked. You're going to have to put in 160 on the big blind on this
Yeah.
hand.
You got to make a move.
For sure.
I mean,
Got to get in
it's-
there.
People need to have a hand to call you. So,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, he's still getting called by Cody one way or the other with the ace jack. So, I mean,
But, I mean, more often than not, most players are going to fold to a bet that big, even if it's an all-in. He just ran into it and got lucky.
Especially this late in the game. You
I
know?
don't think I'm making it too late.
What, you said you were hanging out?
Hang
You
out a
said,
little bit, but
oh, this guy.
Hey.
You
This
know,
has
I
been
tell
such a
you
long
what.
weekend.
You just,
I really want to stay till like 2 a.m.
we got all
tonight if I
excited
can.
that you were going to hang out with us for a while,
do.
and now you're just
I want to
dipping
be on
out.
this for all night long.
Oh, no.
Tom Brady wouldn't leave.
He wouldn't.
Tom Brady would stay all night
He would.
until the job is done.
He did. Technically, he did.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Just might need to take a
Tom
nap.
Brady would do that.
Nap during one of these breaks.
That's it. A little power nap.
Check this out.
What are you,
You know what I mean?
Drew Bledsoe? That's what Drew Bledsoe would do.
Hey.
Cody all in, Freddie behind him. Freddie's definitely folding this. Freddie just got all these
Freddie
chips.
didn't do that to just
To
dunk it
give
off
it
with
away,
ace
yeah.
9 here. Okay.
Right.
Or maybe he might full throttle.
No, he's just going to remember that he just got these chips with ace 7.
Chill out, Freddie.
Yeah.
Sit
do
down.
it.
Go
Live.
go get a
Live.
drink. Go to the
Live.
bathroom. Enjoy your
Live.
million chips. You're allowed to talk again.
Put them all in. Live.
You know what I mean? Like, if he loses his hand, yeah, I know.
It was a good fold. He did that, Steffi. He did that. He read it like an open book.
We've seen some awesome folds at this table so far.
I'll tell you what, though, the all-in out of the small blind in a situation like this, though, ace 9 is good a lot of the time. So this is a tough call. But after just doubling up, discretion is a better part of valor. He called. That's freaking wild.
He's hoping for a pair.
Oh,
He was
full
hoping to flip.
throttle, bud.
Wow.
He's
I'm
hoping to keep
reading
it
these
going.
players, man. Full throttle.
There's been no shortage of
Look at
action.
Cody. Cody
You know what
hates
I mean?
it now. Cody loves it, but he hates it.
Mm-hmm.
Cody's been through this. I've dealt to Cody for a while, and he just I don't want to say it.
In the window.
Jaden with the ball.
So gross.
Let's see him whip out that last one. Ooh.
That is so gross.
Ooh. Sting. It
Raul's
does.
giving it back to Freddie a little bit because Freddie was giving Raul shit earlier about hitting the spade on the river, and now Freddie's gotten lucky 2 hands in a row and
Twice.
not saying a word about it.
Mm-hmm. Letting the chips talk.
Wow, big come up for Freddie here.
Yeah, that's huge.
What a 2 hands.
Yeah.
He went from
Oh, yeah.
500 to 2.2, 2.3 here.
I had ace 9 of diamond on that hand. You had jack 9 of spade.
You had ace 4 diamonds, Freddie. Let's come on.
I'm just saying.
And that is a hit to Cody Stack.
These guys are all talking about 3 different hands, and Cody's just sitting there, just
Cody's,
like.
he's steaming, I know.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. He knows.
Mm-hmm.
Cody,
The
that's
action
gross, man.
palace, welcome.
I feel for you, buddy. I
This
feel
action,
for you.
it was.
As soon as he saw the cards too, he just because he just runs so bad. It's kind of gross how bad he runs. If his flips just hold up, Cody's such a good player. Like he finds himself in situations where he just gets it in good more often than most players, and just the way he runs is really gross. And I feel for him here, not just in tournament play, but cash play and just in general. He just
Yeah,
doesn't run
Cody's
good.
primarily a cash player. Plays cashier every day.
Yeah.
Everyone here knows him.
Mm-hmm. That we do.
Been playing here since he was a kid.
The youth.
Yeah.
The youth has grown.
For real.
You ever see those movies where you're like watching it and like the boss in the boardroom is talking shit or whatever, and then like the guy who's talking shit about it just like elbows him or he beats him up or whatever, and then it just does a flashback to like back to real time where he didn't do any of that stuff. It was just like what he was thinking. That's Cody right now. Cody's just like in his mind like flipping the table, elbow, flipping the table, elbows to the jaw, and then it just flips back to this scene right here. But that's the game we play. That's the game we all signed up for, and Cody's
the way the cookie
Cody's
crumbles.
no stranger to getting 3-outered.
That's how the game rolls.
Ricky Pearsall, 4 for 108.
Yeah, I mean he's good. He's good. He's good. But I got him in 3 other leagues. All right, you're not telling me anything I don't know.
All in.
Ooh, and all in.
Cody is a man on a mission
Steamy.
now. I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I tell you
I
what.
tell you what.
I tell you
I tell you
what.
what. I tell
Good
you
sir.
what. I tell you, Cody's actually gonna win 200,000 in blinds now. So blinds are 40,000,
Hefty.
80,000.
Hefty.
So that's a full 200K in blinds every round.
You know? leaving it.
Cody's
going
gonna
to
win 40% of his stack just in blinds here. Wow, Ricky's thinking about calling. He does call.
Called.
Wow, that's a
Called
monster
with an
call
84
here.
suited.
I mean, Ricky's calling, just hoping that he's live, and he is in fact live.
He's not hoping for no flush.
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Oh my God, it's in the
4.
window. He does have a hearts or a king or a jack,
4.
and he hits
Heart
the
flush.
heart.
There it is.
Back up to $1 million.
I would have
Hey-yo.
been very interested to see Cody's reaction if
Oh
that
my
4
goodness.
just hold. It was in the window too, just like the
It
9.
was, it
4 in the
was.
window, 9 in the
Yeah.
window. Like this guy. That's so gross. It's a stupid game we all
Nasty.
watch. So,
Nasty.
so dumb. What?
So great.
We should just play chess.
I love it.
Let's go play Snap.
Keep
Marvel
it.
Snap.
Keep it nasty.
I mean,
You know.
I would just win.
Just win.
All right, break out the
Yeah,
Apex.
hey, this
break
is
out the
Snap God
Apex.
for a reason.
Brandon and I will show you some work.
Apex.
Currently
Hey,
top
that's my
3,000 in the world.
You know, hey, keep it up.
Currently top 42,372 in the world.
Please Marvel Snap.
Oh snap!
Top
I love
3,000
it,
in the
dude.
world.
Oh, here we are. Boom, folding.
Cody, we going nuts again? We going nuts again? Nah. See, Cody knows better. Cody's like, I'm not pushing
Cody
my
got to
luck.
chill out.
Uh-huh.
He's going to chill for a minute.
I tell you
like,
what,
alright,
though,
time to recuperate.
200,000 in blinds. If he just shoves right there, I mean, they got to pick up a monster to,
No,
to
the
win.
blinds, the pots are, the blinds are very important here.
They matter. They
Especially
matter.
as we're squeezing down from 16 to 14 over the last, 2 hours. We've only lost 2 players.
Yeah, it's been a grind.
Yeah.
And an interesting grind it is. Ricky.
Lucy.
Bet 125.
Taking the initiative. Folding. Good move. Taking it down. Into the next hand we move. Keeping it snappy.
Corey's been so quiet. Nothing. Just waiting, patient. He knows. He plays.
Ghost
Patient.
hand.
He plays an extremely patient game.
It's always nice to see a mystery hand.
I love it when we're watching these multi-flight tournaments and we get down to the final 2 tables, and when I'm looking at the table and I'm looking at the other table and I really don't see a front runner. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally any one of these guys can take it. These are all very accomplished poker players.
Yeah.
And obviously you got to win your flips one way or the other. But if I had to pick a player and how they're playing and how they're running and how they're sidestepping certain things, I really like Corey's chances. Corey's got a really good stack in front of him. He's not giving anything away.
The double all
Manny
in.
called 10-8
Hello,
behind
all
him.
in, all in.
No, that's got to be a misread.
That is.
It's 100% a misread. And I'll tell you what happened. So when the cards were dealt to Ricky, those cards kind of passed over Manny's reading, the card reader, so his cards were already going to be messed up.
Sitting there.
There you go. See, that
Oh,
makes
man,
more sense.
goodness, what a
Oh,
flop.
right out the window.
Wow.
Right out the window.
So Ricky had 4.3 going into there. He'd been quiet lately. He wanted to shove. He didn't want to just raise. He was putting max pressure. Again, someone woke up right behind him. Manny woke up with a pair right behind him.
Man, I called it too. I said mystery hand. Mystery.
Yeah.
Mystery jacks.
Again, wow. Bad luck for Ricky.
Yeah.
Running into big pair behind him.
Yeah.
That's the second time that's happened. On the button, too. Manny out of the small play. All right, that was a... Is he out? Is Ricky out?
I think he
Is that it? Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Ricky
That was
finishes
the one that did it.
13th place.
Mm-hmm.
Ricky's getting $2,411. Played really well today.
Nice little chunk of change.
Went a little card dead as we got here.
Yeah.
Tried to make stuff happen.
Mm-hmm.
So we're down to 13.
Yeah, I have to call it. I had 10 bigs. Even though I doubled up, I still only had 10 bigs. Yeah, you only have 4.
There it is, that talk about how many bigs remaining. Playing the bigs. And that's what it does. Happens to everyone. And the good, the bad, and the indifferent.
Corey gets a walk.
Nice little walk.
Wow. The tightest player at the table got a walk.
Mm-hmm. I feel that, you know. Mm-hmm. And you can't let it get to you.
Poker is a cruel mistress.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Move it fast. Fast moving. Keeping the action moving. The action palace. Raising it.
160.
Little min-raise action. Leaving the ball in Larry's court to the no. Taking it down. Again, collecting some blinds. That is always a good thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know?
Raise 200. Thank you. Thank you. Raise 200.
Larry's going to make it 200K. Freddie's defending with ace-9. Freddie flopping a gutter ball. Larry still with just 7 high, but Larry's definitely going to c-bet here.
160.
It's not the worst flop for Freddie. Obviously, he doesn't have a pair, but he does have a straight draw. He's got backdoor flush draw. He does have blockers to the nuts, too. If he felt like getting a little crazy, he could easily rep a straight here. Wow, 7 of spades. Brings in the flush draw for Freddie. Larry picks up the best hand technically with a pair of 7s. Larry's looking at about 60-40 right now. Going check, check, and the backdoor does not get there. Let's see if Freddie reps something here. Now's the time to do it. Freddie does just check, and Larry has enough showdown value to check as well.
I missed everything.
Sevens.
Freddie knows he could have put in a bet there to take it down. That sucks.
Felt bad about the 7, so he gave me that.
Yeah, that's what it was. Exactly.
Larry's throwing a little bit of side shade in there with the ace-7 comment. Ace-7 verse Larry's ace-king.
I only play the nuts, so I understand.
See Larry just raking in another one.
Larry raised with 7-6 on the button. You got a call with ace-9 out of Freddie. Freddie flops the gutter ball, best hand.
You get too many outs, you never hit. When you get when you have
Larry
no outs,
turns a 7, but it's a 7 of spades. And 7 just holds up, and nice little banter back and forth between the two.
Awesome.
Manny waking up with a pretty good hand in the
Manny
big blind.
Big blind.
Freddie has a defendable
Freddie-
queen 10 here. I can't see Freddie folding here.
Freddie's gonna raise.
Yeah,
out of the
maybe.
small blind.
Freddie's still stuck on the 7 on the turn. He doesn't realize it's his turn. Oh, no, he already called. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Raise 250.
Man, he's putting in a big boy raise, putting in a 3x to 250. Now, I don't mind putting in a 3x here with multiple players in the hand. I might have even made it a little more just to make sure you don't get
Yeah.
both callers to come along, because that might actually incentivize Freddie to call here with his hand.
You should increase the size of your raise per the players in the hand.
Well, I mean, he
depending
did.
on what you want.
I mean, if he's normally a 2x or a 2.5x, or this is a little over 3x. So, but I think Freddie's getting a really good price here to call.
250.
Freddie's getting 4.5 to 1. Not too many flops that Manny's gonna back down from here. Wow.
It's like that's kind of one of them.
It's just like the worst board you could think of.
Wow. What is Freddie gonna do? He's got a flush draw this time. Just punch it. Boom. Go. 1 mil. Everyone knows you're on a draw, and then it doesn't matter.
I don't even. No,
Overbet
it's not
it
even
and
that.
slam.
Because listen, that's in his small blind range. He just called pre-flop.
Bet.
Totally, of
You know,
course.
so that he could easily flop a straight. He could
these,
easily
yeah.
flop 2 pair. He could flop 7-8 of diamonds, which aces hate any of those hands.
8-9,
you know,
8-9.
easily. This is such a small bet for
Pocket,
Manny.
any
like,
of those pocket pairs.
This is like inviting a raise. And then what do you do when Freddie shoves 1.5? I mean, Manny's got aces. He's got 4.4 behind. I don't see him folding, so maybe that's what he's trying to do.
Maybe he's controlling the pot size here, and then we'll actually fold the
but
aces
you're not
to
even
something.
controlling the pot size. I mean, oh wow, Raul's gonna pretend.
Because he has a straight draw.
Right, and he could easily have the best hand. The threes could be the best hand here against the big blind
Against-
raise. This could be ace
against the
king,
ace
ace queen.
king.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh boy. Wow.
So what does Freddie do? Freddie put in the 4-bet
Raise.
or a 3-bet?
330.
They know Freddie has a 40% chance to win this pot. So actually, the three-way action invites Freddie even more into here with your flush draw. You got to hope it's the nut flush draw is what ends up happening. So you do probably fold, but if you do have a flush draw and decide to shove it, you do want it to be three-way right here.
No matter what he does, if he does not fold, it's going to look very strong. If he just smooth calls Raul, it could be a straight incentivizing Manny to go all in.
He's got a shove if he does here. Just a
No,
flat,
no,
flat
that's-
looks like exactly what you have.
No, he
It
could
has
be.
to
He
be
could
a
be
draw.
flatting with 8-9. He could easily be flatting with 8-9. Trying.
no.
Yeah, no, absolutely.
You can't flat with the straight.
Of course you can.
On the diamonds
of
board.
course you can. Absolutely.
The
you
straight's
can.
already made. You got to raise it if you had the straight there. You could check raise. Like that would be a good spot. You check, goes around, raise.
I
pop
tell you
it.
what, if he check raises right there, aces fold.
Yes. I'm
Aces
saying
are
a check,
absolutely
a
folding.
check raise shoves there gets through this whole thing right now. The queen 10 would have taken it down. I bet you the aces.
I think Manny has too many chips to fold here. It's only 200K more. That's two
Yeah.
pink chips. We're never folding.
I guess you're right. But it's a lot more than that too. What about the turn? What about the river?
I love this from Manny. He's like, if you got it, you got it. And obviously Raul's the kind of player that could easily have it here.
130,000.
Manny just on top of his game.
No, absolutely.
Wow.
He could have easily just flatted 200 there, seen a turn, but there's no turn he likes. Not a single turn he likes. Even if he hits a set, could be the ace of diamonds. I love this bet here.
Wow, Raul got caught.
You know what? I don't know if he
It's
got
a semi
caught.
bluff, but
He's-
it's semi.
He has to find out where he's at.
Yeah.
He could have taken that pot down easily because if Manny has ace king or ace queen, he's just folding to the raise. So I mean, I actually don't mind what Raul did there. This is not a bad flop for his hand. He's just going up against aces.
Excellent.
Manny played that perfectly.
All right, this is the last hand before break here. So we'll play one more hand, and this is going to go on break, guys. 15-minute break.
All right, guys, we're gonna give you. We're going on break for the next 15 minutes. So we're actually. Oh, actually, this is our last hand. Then we're going on break. Thanks, Julius. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, everybody that you hear, we are all dealers here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We do this kind of as a little side gig, and we're trying to do our best to build the brand. So if you guys could give us any type of follow, like, subscribe, thumbs up, all the comments, everything goes a long way. We appreciate you guys very much. Without you, we are literally talking to no one. So thanks for hanging out with us. We are going to play down to a winner tonight, and stay tuned. No, I agree, Jake. And you know, with some players, you know, aces shrivel up there. It's a terrible board texture for aces. But you just have to go with your read. You have to know your players. I think he knows Raul is very sticky. He knows Raul could be making a play there, and I agree. I think he played it really good. I don't think he's ever folding for 200,000 more, but just the fact that he put it in, he was just pricing himself in, and if he's got something better, then he's got something better. What are you going to do? Larry now with the overpair, Raul with the pair and the straight draw with the gutter ball. Larry's got to bet something here. You can't let these guys see a free turn. Raul getting sticky with these type of hands. It's not a terrible flop for his hand. His opponent could have a hand like ace king, ace queen. A lot of different high card combinations.
Heads up.
Wow, what a river. Wow, he got snap called. Oh, I thought he said all in. He did not. Wow, what a little bet. Larry got let off the hook there with such a small bet. All right, guys, we're going to take a quick break, but don't go anywhere. We are down to 13 players. We will go to final table at 10-handed. For the next 15 minutes, we'll go ahead and show you our best collection of hands over the last month. It's our new segment called Handemonium. Hope you enjoy it. The put him a little 8K raise, no big deal.
I was going to say, he just yoinked his small blind and put it in his stack.
It was a good effort.
But everything's on camera, unfortunately for you, so put the blind back. Well, don't thank him yet. Let's see this flop first. Well.
Easy game, Mark. Easy game. Trevor folds. Sal. Oh, wow. No shot. Did he really just flop top two and Mark's got top set?
Yeah.
That is grody. And look, Mark's still betting. I love it. I mean, you know, a lot of players want to check this here, but.
Not damn.
Wow.
I
think Sal's
this is filthy.
Sal's just definitely going all in here, no doubt. Look at Mark. Look at Mark. So gross. Poor Sal, basically drawn dead, right? Yeah, there's not enough queens to run out quads. No. Yeah, he's drawn dead. That is so gross. Look at Mark playing it so good with the possibility of trying to keep the other opponent in.
Calls. Happy birthday to Mark. It's disgusting and revolting, and I can't look away.
If anyone has ever heard the phrase cooler and you weren't really sure what it meant, that
textbook.
That is
right
a cooler.
here.
That is a cooler.
I've actually been to more Brewer games than Marlin games.
Brewers are doing great right now.
Well, my mom lives
half
a mile from the stadium.
But I'm saying, like, right now, the Brewers are technically the best team in baseball.
Yeah,
they
got
have the best record.
I mean, here I got to take the bright line, and
still fun though.
And it's like a whole process. I just yell in the front door, "Mom, going to the game," and then I walk.
Oh no!
a quarter mile down the hill. And
Is this the one, Ivani?
Yeah.
No, that's not good. Oh no! I don't want to see. I don't want to watch.
Flopping a set of
I don't want to watch. Oh, he
22 on the twos.
Vente dos on the dos.
Giving up the game, betting 22 with his deuce.
Brian has a monster too. Holy
I
smokes!
know, there's
straight draw, flush draw, and an over. Is it on the turn? Please don't tell me it's just on the turn. No bink. A 7 is gross. Actually, no, 4 is gross. Obviously a spade. Oh my God! This game's so stupid. Stupid game.
Ivani now trailing. Needs to pair the
maybe
board.
he can get away from it.
Something tells me no.
So gross.
It's never a good sign when they ask. 34, John Van Beesbrook style.
Ivani almost just snap call, but this is. I mean, it definitely shrinks up at this point. You got to know that. I mean, obviously you don't have to know, but I mean, set's so strong. But then as soon as he goes all in on this card, it's just almost always a straight. Especially because he's out of the big blind. But then again, I mean, on the button, he has a wide range of hands he could have raised. Obviously, he has 8-5.
So the range is big, but it's just it's so tough to get away from deuces here.
This is why
And
I
you know,
always
even if
say-
you're wrong, I mean, you have a lot of outs. Yeah. The pain is real.
River card and
Damn.
ace.
GG's to your boy.
And Ivani eliminated, flopping a sets.
You know what's
Straight
crazy
draw,
is
flush draw.
I think Ivani could get away from the spade, but the red 4 is just, it's just brutal. No, I see that. I see you almost folded. It's funny because, like, initially you almost snap called and then you realize exactly what was happening, but I mean, you're also that's so tough. Wow, the run of big hands just continue.
Ace king suited, pocket nines. This is
And look,
redonkulous.
Vic just calling again. But listen, I mean, it's a good just call. If he raises here, Mark definitely ships, and then he probably has to fold 9. So there's a method to Vic's madness.
All right, so it's ace king suited against nines.
Can we get a 9 of hearts one time?
Let's see some fire.
That's a pretty good flop for 9s.
9-9 would have been better than 8-8.
Vic can't go away. Mark's got to know that his opponent has the overpair.
Turn card.
Whoa!
9.
Wild. That's some weird, wild stuff. Mark checks, and I guarantee you Vic bets right away.
Out the
He
trap.
checks.
Ooh.
Ace.
Ace or a king?
Oh,
No.
no blood.
No blood. We wanted blood. Value bet.
Wow, Mark's going to call with ace high.
Oh, Vic, party time. Excellent. Woo, 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 woo,
Wow,
woo.
Mark can't even call this. Mark's got to know that he just stepped into it.
Snapped. Oh.
Wow. Mark probably thinks he's up against quads.
It would not shock me. I mean, he's
Mark,
he's
come
got to
on.
put out
Mark,
more.
Mark, just fold. There's no shot. This
How
is
much
anything
to call?
but a full house.
20K.
Ever. It doesn't
Right.
matter. You
I
just
know, but-
save it. You just save it. You just save it. That is rough.
But at least they made the playoffs.
Didn't Skip learn from his predecessor?
Oh, I was. Oh. And Vic all in over the tippy
Jesus.
top.
Hello?
And Skip's like, what the flip happened?
Skip with the best hands.
Yeah. A king, ace 9. Oh, now that he folded, a deuce is absolutely coming on the flop.
100%, yeah.
You can.
Well, he said he was calling Mark, and I would not be
Right.
surprised if he was going to. Deuce.
And there it is.
It's,
There it is.
It's, of course. It's like clockwork.
When you fold, that's when it comes. King and a tray. 100% Vic was getting a deuce. That's hilarious. Look at him. He's stunned. He can't even speak. Now it gets interesting. River card. Well, it was
Blank.
not runner heart, which would have been sick.
This is just an all-in. All-in or just check, buddy.
Just going to see, can I buy this for 100K? Can Brian buy this pot for 100K?
Well, here's the thing. What's your opponent calling with on the flop? What's the float?
Yeah.
You could put him on 7-9 or Jack-9. Those are the only two hands you could really put him on. Maybe a flop set of deuces. It's a really good bet by Brian.
Might be the bet of the day.
It's the first time Scott's really had to make
to
make
think
a
about
decision.
it.
Yeah,
He usually snap calls or
just
or
folds.
just Rex reacts.
So he knows right where he's at. But look at that flop. I mean, no straight draw, no flush draw,
Nothing.
and then your opponent just fires on the turn. He thinks 8-10, but it's either 8-10 or like 7-9.
$100K. It ain't cheap.
Yeah, I'd be in the blender too.
Yep. Nobody's calling clock here.
No.
Just take your time there, guy. Don't apologize. And he left 64 behind. You made that point earlier. Like, don't go all in because that's how you get called. Like, leave an absurd amount behind.
No,
Make-
this just
make your
this
opponent
just
think
looks
that
like the
you-
nuts.
right,
This just
yeah.
looks like the nuts. I don't blame
But Brian
Scott. I don't blame Scott
he's
at
got
all.
a monster because I think if Brian had shoved, Scott would not have taken this long with his decision. He doesn't want to fold, but he wants to be forced to fold by the clock. He's like, somebody could call clock. It's okay. Like I said, I said before, I don't play as much as I used to, but in this spot, I'm never calling clock ever.
Never. No, you got to take like 5 minutes, and then I might think about it. And especially for a player like Scott who has not taken his time on any decision.
Right. He usually snaps everything.
You get your chance here. Wow. What a great bet.
Wow.
What a great bet from Brian.
Fantastic. What a fantastic bluff of the day.
And you know what? That's a good fold from Scott because that's either the nuts or a complete bluff. And it's rarely a complete bluff.
All in.
Oh, everybody hold your horses.
Ace-7 suited. I mean, a suited ace, short-handed. I don't hate it.
Scott's going to come along and try to take out a player.
I mean, he's got to.
I like the call.
At
got
this
a
point,
cracking
suited
hand.
connectors.
Mike should have called too.
You're just
Skip,
playing.
Skip should have called.
You're just playing the math at this
I'm playing
point.
the odds. Look, Skip's calling with 9 deuce. I love it. Get it in there.
Skip's playing the odds. No, with an all in, you got to wait for. You got to wait for the okay. And there's an ace.
5, a 6. No one's got. Oh, there's a spade out there. Wow.
And there's another spade. Skip with his 9 deuce of justice.
All right.
Beats Vic for the 2 pair.
Alex not trying to take any chances here with.
He's not.
What'd you say the next
he
page
really
up was?
hasn't
Over
opened a lot of
4K?
his buttons.
Yeah,
it's like
4K.
almost 4,000
Yeah,
between.
4,200. Now Robbie's going to have a decision here because it looks like he
Fourth
wants to
to
play
third.
his hand. Will he elect to jam again? Blind on blind. I believe he does just call.
With the way that Robbie just kind of smooth call there, this is not a bad flop for him to check, especially with Steve just checking also. We're almost assuredly going to see a bet from Robbie here.
Yep, Robbie thinking Steve's range is capped. And I like to just call from Steve. It's overall still a pretty good board for Queen High. Blind on blind.
Steve's looking like, why are you betting here, buddy? We're friends. Why are you betting?
Robbie said we are no longer friends.
Wow.
Great call
Snap
from
call.
Steve. And I love the snap.
This is where history comes into play. These guys have played
That's great.
many hours together, and that's why he just snap called it there because he knows Robbie's very capable. But still, nonetheless, good bet by Robbie trying to
What
take
was
it
that
down
bet?
there.
What was it? What was the river bet?
It was probably like 600,000 or something.
Whoa.
The poison.
Look at our top right, our Kennel Club trophy.
awaiting our winner.
Love you, homie.
Oh, being a Cowboys fan is worse, buddy. I promise. We at least have false hope. You guys have no hope.
That false hope is all your own faults.
You're probably
you put it on yourself.
You're probably right. It's Jerry Jones, man. He's a magician.
Who is he? A Dallas fan?
He's a
No,
Dallas
I'm
fan.
a Dallas fan. Rocco's a Jets fan.
Wow. Alex is shipping
Alex
it here with
said,
Jack
I'm tired of
5.
waiting, and he just runs right into it.
Wow.
Imagine just the tilt of Alex. Finally waiting to make a move, and he just runs into ace king in the big blind.
I mean, listen, when you get snap called, this is not the worst situation.
I don't think it's
You're
a
live.
tilt. Jack X, usually GTO players will usually do this blind versus blind because they know that usually big
Well,
blind
especially
doesn't wake up
four-handed.
anything. Yeah, four-handed.
Yeah.
And check right in the window.
Oh, no shot.
GG
With the
ace
redraw.
king.
With the
Wow,
redraw.
and like
And
that,
the
we're
ace
down to
king will
3
be-
people.
Robbie's gone in 4th
Good game,
place.
Robbie.
That's why
For
it goes to show. I
$9,600.
mean, sometimes the cards just don't matter. You just got to leave it up to the gods.
Nice 4K pay jump for everyone left.
Oh, I just
Steve
heard
immediately
the
bringing up
word
the
chop
the-
come out of
C word.
Steve's mouth. It's the put him a little 8K raise, no big.
I was gonna
deal.
say he just yoinked his small blind and put it in his stack.
It was a good effort.
But everything's on camera, unfortunately for you. So put the blind back. Well, don't thank him yet. Let's see this flop first.
Well,
easy
game, Mark. Easy game. Trevor folds. Sal. Oh wow, no shot. Did he really just flop top 2 and Mark's
Yeah.
got top set?
Yeah.
That is grody. And look, Mark's still betting. I love it. I mean, a lot of players want to check this here, but
Not damn.
wow.
I
think Sal's
this is filthy.
Sal's just definitely going all in here, no doubt. Look at Mark. Look at Mark. So gross. Poor Sal, basically drawn dead, right? Yeah, there's not enough queens to run out quads. No. Yeah, he's drawn dead. That is so gross. Look at Mark playing it so good with the possibility of trying to keep the other opponent in.
Calls. Happy birthday to Mark. It's disgusting and revolting, and I can't look away.
If anyone has ever heard the phrase cooler and you weren't really sure what it meant, that
textbook.
That is
right
a cooler.
here.
That is a cooler.
I've actually been to more Brewer games than Marlin games.
Brewers are doing great right now.
Well, my mom lives
know.
half a mile from the stadium.
But I'm saying, like, right now, the Brewers
Right.
are technically the best team in baseball.
Yeah,
they
got
have the best record.
I mean, here I got to take the bright line, and
it's still fun though.
And it's like a whole process. I
This
just yell in the
is-
front door, "Mom, going to the game," and then I walk.
Oh no!
a quarter mile down the hill, and I
Is
just
this
go to
the
a game.
one, Ivani?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not good. Oh no! I don't want to see. I don't want to watch.
Flopping a set
I
of
don't want
ducks.
to watch. Oh, he bet
22 on the twos.
Vente dos on the dos.
Giving up the game, betting 22 with his deuce.
Brian has a monster too. Holy
I know,
smokes!
there's-
Straight draw, flush draw, and an over. Is it on the turn? Please don't tell me it's just on the turn. No bink. A 7 is gross, actually. No, 4 is gross. Obviously a spade. Oh my God! This game's so stupid. Stupid game.
Ivani now trailing. Needs to pair the
Maybe he can
board.
get away from it.
Something tells me no.
So gross.
It's never a good sign when they ask. 34, John Van Beesbrook style.
Ivani almost just snap call, but this is. I mean, it definitely shrinks up at this point. You got to know that. I mean, obviously you don't have to know, but I mean, set's so strong. But then as soon as he goes all in on this card, it's just almost always a straight. Especially because he's out of the big blind. But then again, I mean, on the button, he has a wide range of hands he could have raised. Obviously, he has 8-5, so the range is big. But it's just, it's so tough to get away from deuces here.
This is why
and you know, even if you're wrong, I mean, you have a lot of outs. Yeah. The pain is real.
River card and
Damn.
ace.
GG's to your boy.
And Ivani eliminated, flopping a sets.
You know what's
Straight
crazy
draw,
is
flush draw.
I think Ivani could get away from the spade, but the red 4 is just, this is brutal. No, I see that. I see you almost folded. It's funny because, like, initially you almost snap called and then you realize exactly what was happening, but I mean, you're also that's so tough. Wow, the run of big hands just continue.
Ace King suited, pocket nines. This is
And look,
ridiculous.
Vic just calling again. But listen, I mean, it's a good just call. If he raises here, Mark definitely ships, and then he probably has to fold 9. So there's a method to Vic's madness.
All right, so it's Ace King suited against nines.
Can we get a 9 of hearts one time?
Let's see some fire.
That's a pretty good flop for 9s.
9-9 would have been better than 8-8.
Vic can't go away. Mark's got to know that his opponent has the overpair.
Turn card.
Whoa!
9.
Wild. That's some weird, wild stuff. Mark checks, and I guarantee you Vic bets right away.
Out the
he
trap.
checks.
Ooh.
Ace.
Ace or a king?
Oh,
No.
no blood.
No blood. We wanted blood. Value bet.
Wow, Mark's going to call with ace high.
Oh, Vic, party time. Excellent. Woo, 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 woo,
Wow,
woo.
Mark can't even call this. Mark's got to know that he just stepped into it.
Snapped. Oh.
Wow. Mark probably thinks he's up against quads.
It would not shock me. I mean, he's
Mark.
He's
come
got to
on.
put out
Mark,
more.
Mark, just fold. There's no shot. This
How
is
much
anything
to call?
but a full house.
20K.
Ever. It doesn't
Right.
matter. You
I
just
know, but-
save it. You just save it. You just save it. That is rough.
But at least they made the playoffs.
Didn't Skip learn from his predecessor?
Oh, I was. Oh. And Vic all in over the tippy
Jesus.
top.
Hello?
And Skip's like, what the flip happened?
Skip with the best hands.
Yeah. A king, ace 9. Oh, now that he folded, a deuce is absolutely coming on the flop.
100%, yeah.
You can.
Well, he said he was calling Mark, and I would not be
Right.
surprised if he was going to. Deuce.
And there it is.
There
There it is.
It's, of course. It's like clockwork.
When you fold, that's when it comes. King and a tray. 100% Vic was getting a deuce. That's hilarious. Look at him. He's stunned. He can't even speak. Now it gets interesting. River card. Well, it was
Blank.
not runner heart, which would have been sick.
This is just an all-in. All-in or just check, buddy?
Just going to see, can I buy this for 100K? Can Brian buy this pot for 100K?
Well, here's the thing. What's your opponent calling with on the flop? What's the float?
Yeah.
You could put him on 7-9 or Jack-9. Those are the only two hands you could really put him on. Maybe a flop set of deuces. It's a really good bet by Brian.
Might be the bet of the day.
It's the first time Scott's really had to make
a
decision.
it.
Yeah,
he usually snap calls or
just
folds.
folds.
Reacts.
He knows right where he's at. But look at that flop. I mean, no straight draw, no flush draw, and then your opponent just fires on the turn. He thinks 8-10, but it's either 8-10 or like 7-9.
$100K. It ain't cheap.
Yeah, I'd be in the blender too.
Yep. Nobody's calling clock here.
No.
Just take your time there, guy. Don't apologize. And he left 64 behind. You made that point earlier. Like, don't go all in because that's how you get called. Like, leave an absurd amount behind.
No,
make,
this just
make your
this
opponent
just
think
looks
that
like
you,
the nuts.
Right.
This just looks like the nuts. Yeah, I don't blame
Brian
Scott. I don't blame Scott
he's
at
got
all.
a monster because I think if Brian had shoved, Scott would not have taken this long with his decision. He doesn't want to fold, but he wants to be forced to fold by the clock. He's like, somebody could call clock. It's okay. Like I said, I said before, I don't play as much as I used to, but in this spot, I'm never calling clock ever.
Never. No, you got to take like 5 minutes, and then I might think about it. But and especially for a player like Scott who has not taken his time on any decision.
Right. He usually snaps everything.
You get your chance here. Wow, what a great bet.
Wow.
What a great bet from Brian.
Fantastic. What a fantastic bluff of the day.
And you know what? That's a good fold from Scott because that's either the nuts or a complete bluff. And it's rarely a complete bluff.
All in.
Oh, everybody hold your horses.
Ace-7 suited. I mean, a suited ace, short-handed. I don't hate it.
Scott's going to come along and try to take out a player.
I mean, he's got to.
I like the call.
At this for suited connectors.
Mike should have called too.
You're just playing.
Skip should have called.
You're just playing the math at this
point. Playing
the
odds. Look, Skip's calling with 9 deuce. I love it. Get it in there.
Skip's playing the odds. No, with an all in, you got to wait for. You got to wait for the okay. And there's an ace.
5, a 6. No one's got. Oh, there's a spade out there. Wow.
And there's another spade. Skip with his 9 deuce of justice.
All right.
Beats Vic for the 2 pair.
Alex not trying to take any chances here with.
He's not.
What'd you say the next
he
page
really
up was
hasn't
over
opened a lot of
4K?
his buttons.
It's like almost 4,000 between.
So now Robbie's gonna have a decision here because it looks like he wants to play his hand. Will he elect to jam again? Blind on blind. I believe he does just call.
With the way that Robbie just kind of smooth call there, this is not a bad flop for him to check, especially with Steve just checking also. We're almost assuredly going to see a bet from Robbie here.
Yep, Robbie thinking Steve's range is capped. And I like to just call from Steve. It's overall still a pretty good board for queen high. Blind on blind.
Steve's looking like, why are you betting here, buddy? We're friends.
Why are you betting?
Robbie said we are no longer friends.
Wow.
Great call
Snap
from
call.
Steve. And I love the snap.
This is where history comes into play. These guys have played
That's great.
many hours together, and that's why he just snap called it there, because he knows Robbie's very capable. But still, nonetheless, good bet by Robbie trying to
What
take
was
it
that
down
bet?
there.
What was it? What was the river bet?
It was probably like 600,000 or something.
Whoa.
The poison.
Look at our top right, our Kennel Club trophy. Awaiting our winner.
Love you, homie.
Oh, being a Cowboys fan is worse, buddy. I promise. We at least have false hope. You guys have no hope.
That false hope is all your own faults.
You're probably
you put it on yourself.
You're probably right. It's Jerry Jones, man. He's a magician.
Who is he, a Dallas fan?
He's a
No,
Dallas
I'm a
fan.
Dallas fan. Rocco's a Jets fan.
Wow. Alex is shipping
Alex
it here with
said,
Jack
I'm tired of waiting, and
5.
he just runs right into it.
Wow.
Imagine just the tilt of Alex. Finally waiting to make a move, and he just runs into ace king in the big blind.
I mean, listen, when you get snap called, this is not the worst situation.
I don't think it's
You're
a
live.
tilt. Jack X, usually GTO players will usually do this blind versus blind because they know that usually big
Well, especially
blind doesn't wake up
four-handed.
anything. Yeah, four-handed.
Yeah.
And Jack right in the window.
Oh, no shot.
GG
With the
ace
redraw.
king.
With the
Wow,
redraw.
and like
And
that,
the
we're
ace
down to
king will
3
be-
people.
Robbie's gone in 4th
Good game,
place.
Robbie.
That's why
For
it goes to show. I
$9,600.
mean, sometimes the cards just don't matter. You just got to leave it up to the gods.
Nice 4K pay jump for everyone left.
Oh, I just
Steve
heard
immediately
the
bringing up
word
the
chop
though.
come out of
C word.
Steve's mouth. It's the putting a little 8K raise, no big.
I was going to
deal.
say, he just yoinked his small blind and put it in his stack.
It was a good effort.
But everything's on camera, unfortunately for you. So put the blind back. Well, don't thank him yet. Let's see this flop first.
Well.
Easy
game, Mark. Easy game. Trevor folds. Sal. Oh, wow. No shot. Did he really just flop top 2 and Mark's got top set?
Yeah.
That is grody. And look, Mark's still betting. I love it. I mean, you know, a lot of players want to check this here, but.
Not damn.
Wow.
I
think Sal's
this is filthy.
Sal's just definitely going all in here, no doubt. Look at Mark. Look at Mark. So gross. Poor Sal, basically drawn dead, right? Yeah, there's not enough queens to run out quads. No. Yeah, he's drawn dead. That is so gross. Look at Mark playing it so good with the possibility of trying to keep the other opponent in.
Calls. Happy birthday to Mark. It's disgusting and revolting, and I can't look away.
If anyone has ever heard the phrase cooler and you weren't really sure what it meant, that
textbook.
That is
right
a cooler.
here.
That is a cooler.
I've actually been to more Brewer games than Marlin games.
Brewers are doing great right now.
Well, my mom lives
I know.
half a mile from the stadium.
But I'm saying, like, right now, the Brewers
Right.
are technically the best team in baseball.
Yeah,
they
they
have
got
the best record.
I mean, here I got to take the bright line, and
still fun though.
And it's like a whole process. I
Deuces.
just yell in the front door, "Mom, going to the game," and then I walk.
Oh no!
a quarter mile down the hill. And
Is this the one, Ivani?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not good. Oh no! I don't want
see. I don't want to watch.
Flopping a set of
I don't want to watch. Oh, he
22
bet
on the twos.
Vente dos on the dos.
Giving up the game, betting 22 with his deuce.
Brian has a monster, too. Holy
I know,
smokes.
there's-
Straight draw, flush draw, and an over. Is it on the turn? Please don't tell me it's just on the turn. No bink. A 7 is gross, actually. No, 4 is gross. Obviously a spade. Oh, my God. This game's so stupid. Stupid game.
Ivani now trailing. Needs to pair the
Maybe he can
board.
get away from it.
Something tells me no.
So gross.
It's never a good sign when they ask. 34, John Van Beesbrook style.
Ivani almost just snap call, but this is. I mean, it definitely shrinks up at this point. You got to know that. I mean, obviously you don't have to know, but I mean, set's so strong. But then as soon as he goes all in on this card, it's just almost always a straight. Especially because he's out of the big blind. But then again, I mean, on the button, he has a wide range of hands he could have raised. Obviously, he has 8-5, so the range is big. But it's just, it's so tough to get away from deuces here.
This is
and you know, even if you're wrong, I mean, you have a lot of outs. Yeah. The pain is real.
River card and
Damn.
ace.
GG's to your boy.
And Ivani eliminated, flopping a sets.
You know what's
Straight
crazy
draw,
is
flush draw.
I think Ivani could get away from the spade, but the red 4 is just, it's just brutal. No, I see that. I see you almost folded. It's funny because, like, initially you almost snap called and then you realize exactly what was happening, but I mean, you're also that's so tough. Wow, the run of big hands just continue.
Ace King suited, pocket nines. This is
And look,
ridiculous.
Vic just calling again. But listen, I mean, it's a good just call. If he raises here, Mark definitely ships, and then he probably has to fold 9. So there's a method to Vic's madness.
All right, so it's Ace King suited against nines.
Can we get a 9 of hearts one time?
Let's see some fire.
That's a pretty good flop for 9s.
9-9 would have been better than 8-8.
Vic can't go away. Mark's got to know that his opponent has the overpair.
Turn card.
Whoa!
9.
Wild. That's some weird, wild stuff.
Man, if the camera was just like a foot higher, you could see a little bit. Just a foot. I know. I think that's pretty high up. I'm surprised we even got this angle.
So that's what we're showing from Josh.
Yeah, that's it. Bro, you want me to scrap that fucking feet up right now?
No, I know. I'm saying, but that's what Josh said.
Mute that. They can hear us. They can hear us through here.
Welcome.
Testing 1 2. Testing beautiful. Okay. All right, guys. Just so you know, we've had a couple technical difficulties. We're trying to make sure we can accommodate everybody at the moment. We are going to be live streaming. Let's see.
Yeah, we're on black screen right now.
Have we decided if we can you tell us?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are
improvising
live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club. This is our final table.
Ace Jack versus Kings here, looks like.
We've had some interesting technical difficulties, but this is literally as live as it gets. We are bringing you our final table. We have a gentleman at the final table who is as you can see, he's in a wheelchair.
Scooping up big pots.
Yeah, scooping pots. Our final table, our stream table, is not handicap accessible. That is something that we will be remedying in the future. But as of right now, this is what we get. This is what we got. But we do things around here. We don't quit. We don't stop. And we will be bringing you the final table. We will be bringing you a winner. Obviously, we don't have whole cams and graphics and certain things like that. But,
shout out to Diana. She is the MVP.
But if you guys have any questions right now, obviously, here we are. So,
and with that, Corey Rock is our 9th place finisher.
And just so you know, the hand before that, we actually had our guy Roy, who's a current local cash game player. It was just as about of a bad beat as you can get. Flop was ace queen 6. Roy had ace queen. His opponent had pocket 6s. I believe it was Raul. Raul had pocket 6s, and the hand basically just played itself. But we are here.
Roy made it to final 2 tables?
Final table. He got knocked out in 10th.
Oh, 10th.
Yeah, he got knocked out in 10th. Just so you know, Corey just got knocked out in 8th place.
There's 8 players now.
And I apologize.
Ninth place.
Corey got knocked out in 9th place. He's going to take home.
Oh, that was my bad.
3,620. 8th place is taking home 4,800. 7th place is taking home 6K. 6th place is taking home 7,200.
Big pay jumps.
5th place taking home 9,000. 4th place is taking home 11,000. 3rd place 16,000. 2nd place is taking home 25,000, and 1st place is taking home $36,000.
That's a big first place prize. It's one of the bigger ones I can remember.
76 entries.
100. I know the prize pool is 192,000.
Absolutely
demolished.
Crusher. The guarantee, and we could tell
to be
by
fair,
Thursday.
I
Thursday
knew.
flight
Yeah,
smash too.
No, I mean by Friday night we had already made the guarantee with 2 more flights coming into Saturday. This is a beautiful tournament that is obviously very popular, and love to see the turnout. Like you said, 700 and what? 774 players is massive.
Yeah. Absolutely obliterated
for a single 2-day tournament.
Guarantee.
There's a total of 31 million chips in play right now. Blinds are, if I can look real closely. So for those of you watching right now, the red chips are 5. Did we get all the red chips off? No, we got some red chips. Red chips are 5,000. Gold chips are 25,000, and pink chips are 100,000.
You guys will not be getting any graphics. You will not be getting any type of technical assistance. What you see is what you get, but, you know.
We're going to do the best we can to give you the play-by-play and, you know, our thoughts on the action as it unfolds. But from what we can see here, definitely some familiar faces on the table. We got Rich in seat 5. We got Manny in seat 4, two, you know, real action, loose, aggressive players that, you know, are not shy in spots like this. They're going to, you know, willing to be putting their chips in and apply a lot of pressure. So, and a lot of money up top, almost 40K for first. So absolutely obliterated the guarantee. And we saw that on Thursday with how that flight went. And shout out to our team for doing everything they can and going the extra mile to make this thing happen.
Speaking of going the extra mile, this is one of our dealers, Diana, who is literally standing on top of a chair, giving
us the action,
giving you the live angle here. So,
so currently the blinds are 61-20. We're 8-handed. There's about 30 million chips in play, and the average right now is just shy of 4 mil. Average is about 3.8 million a player, 8-handed.
Yeah, as my co-host Drew just said, our blinds are 60,000, 120,000 with a 120 big blind ante. So basically, every 8 hands you are putting in 300,000 in blinds and antes. So that's going to get pretty expensive. Blind levels are 40 minutes per round, and these guys have been playing since noon today.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, a lot of healthy chip stacks on the table too. Rich is getting a little bit short, and he's got 2 of the biggest stacks directly to his left, so he's going to need to make something happen pretty quickly, but he's more than capable.
So Rich had about 2 million earlier, and he was involved in a big hand. He was in the small blind, and he had a raise in front of him to 200,000. It was re-raised by pocket aces to 600,000. He wakes up with pocket queens in the small blind, tanks for 2 minutes, and mucks pre-flop.
Stop.
I promise you, go back and watch the feed. It was one of the most impressive folds.
I mean, he's dialed.
Yep. And he just he just hasn't caught anything since then. But I mean, still, for him to even be in the tournament after a hand like that,
he's just putting himself in the best possible chance, you know, the best possible spot.
Yep.
Avoiding all the landmines and just hoping to get it in good. That's all you can do.
Yep.
That's how these guys got here. And a lot of different play styles, too. Like, some guys are just conservative and kind of just pick their spots, and then other players are, you know, a little more volatile. Rich, I think, being one of those players who's really comfortable applying some pressure with some looser holdings. You know, Manny as well. We've seen, I mean, we all know him. So he can put you in, you know, some really tough spots. And I'm curious to see, like, these two guys especially, how they navigate these pay jumps moving forward.
Rich is going to go ahead and get a freebie here.
Yep.
That's what we were just talking about, him being card dead for the better part of 2 hours. He goes ahead and picks up a real one. My guess is it was like Jack 10 suited, you know, just
aces for Rich.
There you go. But if you guys are looking at the chip stacks at the table right now, if you see a stack of gold, that is going to be, give me a second, 2 million. No. Cut that down by 4. 500,000. So a stack of gold is 500,000. A stack of pink chips, when I say a stack, I mean 20. A barrel of 20 chips, or a barrel of pink chips is 2 million. A barrel of gold chips is 500,000. And a barrel of red chips is 100,000. So like we said, there's a total of about 31 million chips in play. So you can do the math. It looks like the big stack is our 7 seat right now. Looks like he's got roughly 1, 5, 6, 3, 7. He's got almost 10 million he's got.
Yeah, he's got, massive. And position on 2 of the most aggressive players. So he's in a very, very good spot. And a shout out to our entire team, all hands on deck today to make this happen. Diana working the live feed for you guys, Terry, Andrew, myself, the other Brandon, Rivera, Ron, Josh, Joey, our tournament director, and all of our dealers working very hard. And up to this point has been a very, very successful multi-flight. One of the busiest I've ever seen. 774 entries with only 8 players left. And pay jumps now, I believe, are at least 1,000. each. Yep, the next two pay jumps are around 1,200, and then it really starts to pick up, getting into the 5-figure range around 4th place. So every hand just that much more meaningful from this point out.
Rich has got to feel like someone's looking over his shoulder the whole time.
He's used to it.
Diana's a legend. No question about it.
And we've got Andrew trying to get some live intel for us as well. Looks like we have an all-in.
Looks like we had a raise pre-flop to about 300, maybe 400K, and he's asking for the chip count on the all-in. You're a legend, Drew. Larry's asking for a count on Jeff. And Jeff's going to go ahead and win this pot. It's going to take about an extra 600,000. Add 600,000 to a stack. We're going to move on to the next one here.
Yeah, and as these stacks get shallower, the 3-bet jamming pre-flop is something you're going to see a lot more often now, because it's so much more important, you know, to try to not get the showdown and put your, you know, yourself at risk. Got Joel coming into the box.
So it looks like Rich is going to go ahead and go all in on the button. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's just a raise. Looks like 800K on the button. Leaving behind just a little bit. He does have the big blind as the chip leader, so it looks like it wouldn't be too much if the big blind decided to call. I mean, obviously it's a lot at this point in the game, but not for the chip leader. His range is probably his calling range is a little wider than the other players at the table, just based on his chip stack. And he knows that Rich on the button, his range is also probably pretty wide. But Rich is going to take down a $300,000 pot here. 300,000 chip pot. Sorry.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah.
But there is $200,000 in the prize pool.
Isn't that crazy?
That's insane, man. I heard that first. I was like, really? I almost didn't believe them.
Our Thursday, our first flight, where we normally get 90 to 100 players, we got 143 players on a Thursday.
Yeah, that's it.
Speaking of Thursdays, guys, just so you know, for the rest of the year, we will be having a 5K guarantee on Thursdays. Our tournaments begin at 11 o'clock in the morning. It will be a 5K PLO tournament. It's going to be a deep stack tournament. We're going to start with 25,000 in chips. We will also be adding a $300 multi-flight ticket to the winner, as we do with most of our tournaments. And that could get you a chance to play at the final table like these guys. Freddie's going to go ahead and looks like he's going all in. Yeah, ICM implications at this point in the tournament are obviously huge. So probably not going to see too many guys stepping out of line here. There are oftentimes chops in these types of tournaments, especially with so much money up top. Just in the top 5 spots alone, there's 60, 10, almost 100,000 in the top 5 spots. So, I mean, that's a lot of ICM implications to take into account. Looks like we're going to get a call here.
We're going to get a call.
Pocket queens versus ace queen.
Ace queen, okay.
The ace queen is at risk. Clean so far. And queens are going to hold.
Going to hold for, I believe, that's a knockout.
That is a knockout. So just like that, in 8th place, we're going to lose Freddie. Freddie's been battling back all day. Freddie was short stacked for a good portion of the day. Got it all in back-to-back hands. He had the weaker of the 2 hands in those back-to-back hands, and he just found a way to win to get him to this final table. Freddie's played pretty good since then. He got it all in. With ace-queen just now, he's going to take home $4,826 for his troubles. And just like that, we're down to 7. Rich going all in.
Oh, they're all in, fresh off a pay jump.
I mean, a lot of these tournaments, you know, especially at final tables when you're playing the short stack, half the game is waiting for the other short stacks to go all in and hopefully get knocked out, and then the other half is just navigating, not running into queens. I mean, Rich could have easily just shoved right there into queens, just like Freddie did, but you know, to navigate around those type of situations is part of the game, and you know.
Right. On one hand, it's easier to play the short stack because your decisions are pretty simple, but just not really a lot of flexibility, and you're really at the mercy of, you know, a dead run of cards. Not a lot of fold equity.
I mean, timing is everything. You know, I mean, Freddie could have easily just shoved with ace-queen there, got it in against jacks, and hit a queen and been good, or could have easily just not ran into anything and scooped up 300K in blinds. So, I mean, timing is everything. It's, you know, obviously one big coin flip, and you got to win your flips, and you got to run relatively clean, which obviously only one person can do if there's no chop. Only one person can just run ultimately as clean as possible. So.
And it really goes to show the importance of, like, earlier stages of the tournament when there aren't a lot of pay jumps. Try to be aggressive and try to build that big stack so that you get to this point and give yourself, you know, a lot more flexibility when there is real money on the line. You know, take advantage of the bubble and, you know, situations like that where people are, you know, more worried about pay jumps than they typically should be, and use that as an opportunity, you know, to accumulate some really important chips.
Absolutely. We got Joey Dolan's our tournament director, finally doing some real work around here, grabbing the phone from Diana, giving her a break.
And someone's going to have to start that paperwork now that we've reached the 5K.
Yep. Is that the
5K mark?
Is that the IRS mark?
That is the official, the W2G benchmark.
Looks like Manny's faced with some type of a decision here. These guys have been clashing all day.
We got Manny and
Raul.
Yeah,
they have been clashing all day long, and it's been pretty impressive to watch. Actually, it's a lot of fun. So yeah, regardless of Manny's hand, I'm not surprised that he's defending his big blind against an aggressive player like Raul. I wish I could roll my tongue, roll my R's. Raul, Raul, Raul.
And tables like these are so fun to deal at too.
You know, between Rich and Raul, I don't know if the rest of the guys are that big of talkers. We had a table earlier. It was Ricky, Cody Manning, Rich, Raul. 5 guys at the table who are all talkers.
You don't even need to commentate. You just let them talk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then it got to a certain point where you could tell these guys were really starting to focus in. And even talkers like that and guys that love the banter at the table, they're really trying to let their game speak for themselves. And they're really just, you could tell that they're really focused on winning. And, you know, even the biggest talkers will quiet down when there's 36,000 up top, you know. Matty Cap, in the chat, we got 7 players remaining. 7th place is taking home $6K. First place taking home $36,000. Rich running good with just the super walk. You got to love a walk when there's 300,000 in blinds at stake, you know?
Dude, it's a massive win, of course.
Huge. Especially on the short stack. You would assume one of these guys would try to take advantage of that. But they know Rich is a little stickier than most players, you know?
Oh, Rich, he'll glance at your pulse. You make that move on.
Looks like we got a raise out of our chip leader, Ben, making it 300,000. It looks like. And I tell you what, Larry likes to play poker, and I say that, you know, as in he likes to see a lot of hands, he likes to see a lot of flops. He's not afraid to make a read. He made a beautiful play earlier. It was ace-10 versus ace-jack. There's a raised pre-flop. He calls out of the big blind with ace-10. Flop comes queen-jack-4 with 2 clubs. The ace-jack bets. He has ace-10. He has no club, no draw, no backdoor, just the straight draw. Flats. The 8 of club comes, so it brings in the flush and the straight, and he just open rips. And the other guy with ace-jack, who didn't have the ace of clubs, but he had the ace-jack, goes into the tank, and he knows this guy is so sticky, but you can't just call with ace-jack at that point. But he had no fear. It brought in the double gutter, so obviously a 9 would have gave it to him as well. But he just he had no fear. He open ripped it for about 1.7 million. His opponent could not call. He took down a big pot and showed a lot of heart. And it just goes to show that you don't always have to wait for aces. You don't always have to, you know, you can really make something happen if you tell a certain story. And you know, certain guys you can possibly get to fold. Not even certain guys, just, you know, certain situations you just know they don't have a flush.
Yeah.
And it's just, it's
either
so
capped or their range is capped. And
exactly.
Just knowing spots like that, those all add up. Scooping the blinds here and there buys you another orbit to just pick another spot. And
we're going to get another angle of the table here.
I like it.
Apparently we were tired of seeing Rich's leg bounce up and down. Rich taking down another one. He's going all in from the button. He knows that these guys are obviously waiting for a hand. I'm wondering if in these spots, if these guys out of the blinds are calling with hands like ace-8, king-queen suited, or if they're just, if the ICM implications are so high that they're just going to wait for some real hands to try to catch him. But
and that's the problem. It doesn't look like a lot of these guys are too short. I mean, it's hard for me to see, but
no, I think the shorter stacks are along the 2 to 4 million range.
Yeah.
Rich is definitely on the short stack, so he's more at risk of being called than any of these guys, but he's also shown the most action so far. So looks like this player is going to be all in for about 1.4, give or take, maybe 1.5. Well, maybe a little more than that. Blinds are at 75, 150 right now. So we're looking at 375,000 in blinds every 7 hands. Rich looking for that pulse. Or maybe he's watching a football game off to the side.
After today, I don't ever want to watch football again.
Hey, man, try being a Panthers fan.
Yeah, try being well, I'm not a Dolphins fan, but I could imagine.
Just try.
Just
try.
Just imagine being a Dolphins fan. That's
No,
probably way worse.
they got the 72 perfect season. We hear about it every year. So no matter how bad the season is, no matter how bad the team is, we'll always hear about it. So this is how Rich looked earlier when he was putting the blender with pocket queens when it was 3-bet in front of him. And he just,
so he's
So this is a real hand. We're not just
no.
We're
Rich
not
is not the type to just do that.
Yep.
He's got a real close decision here. Did you end up hearing an exact count on the shove?
No, we don't
It's
hear
hard to-
anything. So I'm looking right now. It looks like 1.67. That's almost 1.8. That's basically effectively all in. I want to give a shout out to our production crew and our third commentator here, Drew. Drew is basically our man on the streets, getting all of our intel.
Yep.
Obviously, it's not the easiest thing in the world to run a broadcast on a Facebook live stream. So I want to give a shout out to everybody that's making it happen, and give a shout out to everybody that's hanging out in the chat too. We appreciate you guys. And this is basically guerrilla style poker. Whatever you want to do, I'm down for whatever, buddy. So I mean, I'm hungry. Maybe.
I believe we have an all-in again from Rich, and takes it down.
I mean, to be able to sidestep just any random call, any ace high call from one of these big stacks. I mean, he is.
I mean, surely, some of these guys are just card dead, but also they've got to be making some tight.
Oh, 100%. I guarantee you there's some random ace rags.
Ace nines and
even maybe like pocket threes or fours don't even really want to get
sticky.
Those are folding. But that's my point, though. But that's easy for him. That's it. That's
right.
If they don't want any part of that, and he is gradually bringing his stack up. He's almost at $3 million, which as a short stack at a final table, when they're all gunning for you, when they're gunning for the short stack,
right?
And you're
Rich has been in this spot. He's made plenty of final tables, like $1,000, pay jump here and there. Like he's not worried about that. He's already the short stack. He's just focused on.
Oh, he's playing the
best,
for the win.
Play for the win. Look for every profitable spot. Make every situation where the shove pre-flop is correct and he thinks he can get it through. He's not going to be afraid to get his chips in there, and this is kind of what we expected too. I mean,
listen, I would ask her, but she says she can see the whole table without the backs of the heads. So you just put the phone like that. Listen, if you want to do that, that's fine. But if she wants to do this, I say we relieve her every once in a while, give her a break, and you give her time and a half on tournament. 'Cause that's the only reason she's doing it. And let her know that. She might, one of those production guys, they're like, hey, this is your half hour. You're standing.
Get a brush.
heads up on the flop. Manny's going to snap fold.
I think he did. That's what Ron said.
So we get a view. This is our payout sheet
the
for
payouts,
you guys.
which we do have, but it's good for the eyeballs. You get to see firsthand 36, 25, 16, just shy of 12, 9, 7, and 65. Is that what it is? Everybody has $6,057 locked up right now. We're seven-handed here. I try to get like an updated chip count. You see Larry there in the seat one. He's got about 2 mil. It looks like he may be just shy of 2 mil after paying some blinds. Jeff is in the 4 seat. He's been chipping up. He was about, I'd say he just shy of 2 mil. Looking at it right there. Manny over there has got like 2.5 mil. Richard's just shy of the 2 mil mark. I mean, at this point, average is like 4 mil. Marcel is a big stack in the 8 seat. He's got the yellow hat there. He's got around 8 mil. Ben sitting to his left is the current chip leader. He's got around 10 mil. It's about a third of the chips in play, which is pretty wild. Still 7-handed. And even Raul has a nice stack in the sitting to the right of the dealer in the 8 seat or the 9 seat. He is, I would say, around 5 mil for Raul. Looks like Manny's all in at this point. So action was folded around, it looks like. Did it get folded around?
It looks like blind on blind.
Blind
right?
versus blind. And
I think.
oh
Unless
no,
someone
actually,
opened. Did
I see
someone open?
the action is back on Ben. Yeah, the action is Ben
Yeah.
who made an early position raise here, and Rich folded his big blind. That's a call. Is that a call?
It looked like it.
I saw chips. Wow, Raul is
He
now
may
in
have.
the hand.
Did he rejam and isolate him? Yeah, they was
Yep.
a third player in the hand. Yep.
So we're heads
let's
up.
see if we can get a view
Manny
on
versus
these.
Ben.
Manny's going to be at risk. Looks like
Manny has ace
He's
10
at
off.
ace 10.
Manny has ace 10.
Ace 10 versus queens.
Queens for Ben. Manny's
Okay.
going to need some help here.
It looks like a 10,
10
high board.
Oh,
ace
on the
turn.
Oof. Manny
On a
doubles.
Massive double up.
About
for
2 million.
Manny.
Yeah, about 2 million double up. Now he's around 4.
And I believe our chip leader, small dent to his fortress as Manny gets a much needed double up.
Looks like Ben might have got knocked down to about the 8 mil mark. He still has a big chip lead, but now
Yeah.
it's tough to tell between Ben and Marcel who's got the most chips. They're both right there.
Good job, Andrew. That clanking you heard in the background was Andrew demolishing everything. We're good. We're good.
Everything's fine. Why would
Everything's
Terry put
fine.
a cup there? Wow, big double up for Manny.
Thank you to all of our viewers enjoying our final table coverage. We have another all-in. Believe this is Rich from the small blind.
This looks like action folded around to small versus big.
Yep,
Rich
Rich
going to
is
steal
gonna
some
scoop
blinds.
that down. This is, I believe, the 7th or 8th time.
Rich has
just
been
on-
fighting
Yeah,
for sure. He's been fighting. I mean, with the blinds at 75, 150, and you know he's been sitting around the 1.5 mil mark. You know, it's like 10 bigs. So
And this is where just
You see it's-
experience in this spot is just so important.
also, yeah, picking your spots. You know, Opa. It looks like Rich has been just finding a spot to where it's folded to him late position. He's jamming, stealing some blinds. He's been chipping up, staying alive. Tough to do with 10 bigs. This looks like it's a small and the big. Fold under the gun. Larry raises to what I think is 400. Actions on Rich. Asking for a count. Or I guess getting an estimation of behind. Wow, what an action cam. I feel like I'm really sitting right there at the table.
This is sick. This is actually, this is pretty cool.
Pretty sick. I wonder if, did she, oh, we have an all-in from Rich.
Wow.
And he gave him a little ushka look. You saw that there? Snap call aces.
Aces.
Oh, no,
Oh, Rich,
Rich.
yep.
Larry
Wakes up
versus
to the-
Rich.
wakes
Looks
up
like
to the
tens
bad
versus
news.
aces. Rich has tens. Larry has aces. Tough spot for Rich. Again, he's been battling with
That's
the 10
brutal.
bigs. Now he might have been up to 12 or 13 bigs.
Flops, no help.
Spades are good for Larry, and just like that, Rich is now, I believe, our 7th place finisher. Actually, we need a count here. It's very close. He's got 1.5. Oh, that's if Rich is not out, he's crippled. $1.8 mil, 1.9 mil. Yeah, it's a big hit for Rich. All right, so Rich is not eliminated, but he is crippled at this point. That's a big hit. Battle of two of the shorter stacks going at it. And both will be getting up with big hands. I mean, it's hard to fold tens.
With his stack.
Hard to fold tens
really
with, when you're 10 to 15 big blind range. Although I have been watching Larry's style of play. He looks like the type of guy who's very solid.
That's, yeah.
You know, and he's got the glasses, so I tend to give my guys more credit when they have glasses on.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know if that's true, but it sounded good, right?
Prime 2004.
Big double. Big double. Hey, pair of pants. Big double up for Larry. He's probably sitting more than 4 mil. I gotta imagine we. Lost our signal. A little bit of technicality issue here. Bear with us for a moment.
I feel like I'm watching Cloverfield right now. Towers and ships just falling.
Uh-oh. I wonder if it did it, but keep talking for a second.
Yeah, I got you. Andrew is on the way to address our technical issue upstairs. So from the view I have right now, nobody's been eliminated yet. Rich is down to very, very small stack. But I believe he just got the button, so he's going to have a couple more hands. But so still 7 players remaining. Nobody's been knocked out yet.
Yeah, we're going to get that live stream back up. You are watching a live feed from Facebook is how we're doing it. So that is a feed from a phone on Facebook. So
got all hands on deck trying to make this
happen. We need to get a battery pack there and a new tripod. A new person holding the phone.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Okay.
So every player at the moment has $6,057 locked up. Rich, our current short stack. Everyone's still in play, and we have some staff members doing some live intel upstairs while we get our feedback up. We began the tournament. 774 total entries into this flight, obliterating the guarantee, almost $200,000 in the prize pool. And now we have 7 players remaining fighting for $36,000 up top. Players playing pretty patient. And unfortunately, for entertainment purposes, our 2 of the most aggressive players at the table also happen to be our short stack. So.
How do I get rid of this one? I'm trying to give us something. We can't see anything right now. We have lost our live feed, to be quite honest. The best we can do is get live updates on the scene, but we have lost the live feed that we had.
Yeah, guys, we know that we have a bunch of fans of some of these players in the chat, and we're really trying to get you as much accurate and up-to-date information as possible. And considering, this is one of the biggest flights, one of the biggest turnouts we've had for our multi-flight.
Yeah, and also a very dynamic and interesting final table. It's unfortunate that, stuff happens and we just got to roll with it.
These players are certainly happy to be there. And the big stacks, at least at this point, don't look like they're trying to apply too much pressure yet.
Well, if I have to guess, it looks like Rich just went all in.
Yeah, he
So yeah, Rich got really hurt with that last hand.
Running tens into aces short stacked versus another short stack, and now I believe he is at risk.
Sounds like somebody's getting a count. That's all you got, Josh. Yeah, I mean, this is all we got for now, bud. Well,
and I believe
Rich
Rich
is
has
shaking
been
everybody's hand.
eliminated. He will be our 7th place finisher for $6,057. A great run for Rich. Played great all weekend. Was on the live stream for a number of hours and really impressive as usual. I know he's upset, but nevertheless, buddy, a great run for yourself, and I'm sure we will see you back here. That does leave 6 players left, with everyone having locked up $7,293. Manny in C5, well-known cash game player. Brings all the action. And it's always cool to see players that, you know, are regulars downstairs to finally, you know, getting to see them on the feature table and make a deep run and just see how their play styles change a little bit because of the format. Yes, Alan, this is our coverage at the moment. We've got Facebook Live feeds we're trying to get up and running again, but we're doing the best we can to get you guys, you know, some up-to-date and accurate information. Over $105,000 left to play for just in these top 6 spots alone. Plenty of fans in the chat. Thank you guys all for being here. Wouldn't be the same without you guys. And yes, thank you to Diana. She's been such a trooper, doing the best she can to get a Facebook Live feed running for you guys. And we got our floors relaying chip stacks and payouts and memorable hands. Ron helping us in the booth, trying to set all this up, and then Joey, you know, trying to do all this while running the tournament. Yes, guys, Rich was eliminated in 7th place. We are going to get the Facebook Live feed back up very, very shortly, as in the next few moments. Nope. Nope. That's yeah.
This was her past one.
Put. Oh, this is the old. Yeah,
This is the one right. This is right before she stopped. We need to almost reload her page. Go down to the. Yeah. We just reload this page entirely. Yeah, but she's not live. Hey, can you look out there and see if Diana's filming the table?
She is.
Yeah, she is. Well, I mean, she wasn't when I just walked in. She hadn't started yet? Yeah. Okay. I guess I probably should have asked somebody else that was paying attention. Gene, is Diana filming the table right now?
So it doesn't look like we've really missed anything significant
Buddy, you weren't even sure until
while
I
we
said
get the
something.
stream back up for you guys.
Good. We didn't even know you were here. We're assuming there was no stream, but obviously we're still streaming, so somebody has to stay. Doesn't
Okay.
matter, but somebody has to stay because they're still keeping us live. Oh, good. That's awesome. What do you mean by we're still streaming? So right now we are still streaming on.
All right, as we get a live look in from the 2 seat.
6 players left. Like there's not going to be a stream table anymore. He still wants this going and at least talking over it. I don't know, but you don't need like.
We're trying to put on a show.
It still has to be going out live because we're still talking. But like production work in the back, like there's nothing you guys are doing. None of us works back there, so I mean, if it doesn't matter,
I know how to shut it down.
And Manny is quietly built back up to a pretty healthy chip stack too. Does still have 2 of the chip leaders on his direct left, which is going to be a really interesting dynamic the rest of the way. Might handcuff him a little bit in spots where he would normally be more aggressive. And we are going to see our chip leader come in with a raise.
Yeah, I understand. I'm just telling
Man, if you guys could see our booth right
I
now.
can shut it down, bro. It's fine.
We've got 8 people in here trying to make this all work for you guys. All right, brother.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
we,
was
yeah, we,
telling
yeah,
him,
we went over that.
Rich
yeah.
was our
Ri-
seventh
seventh
finisher.
7th place.
Manny doubled up, Larry doubled up. We got a game here, folks.
No.
From what I can tell, it's going to be
Oh,
Jeff
the
here.
hand that knocked him out.
Jeff here is going to be on the short
Yes.
stack, but I think he still has 2 mil. He should be. Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Looks like everybody's got average except for Jeffrey. Jeff's got 2 mil,
Okay.
about half
So
the
yeah,
average. but
Rich,
one double
after
up.
Rich was decimated, losing the 10s to aces, ended up accumulating a few chips, and then went all in with 300K with pocket 7s, got called by ace queen and a queen high board to end his tournament run. Blinds still look like they're 75, 150. I believe our current short stack in the big
Jeff
blind.
in the 3 seat. Oh, that's true. He's a big blind. I should ask Terry to get some updated chip
Yeah,
counts.
it's
or
hard
at least
because
eyeball.
these chips, these chips are going to be changing so much.
I do like that we have everybody keeping their stacks at 20s, so that's why I had a good. I
Yeah.
walked around. I kind of got an estimation everybody stacked as high. I knew Ben had the most at the time. Right now, it's a close between Ben and Marcel. It's possible that with Marcel busting, he won a big pot. Forgot against who. Yeah, Marcel's got a mountain chips there. It looks like Ben might be. Oh, Ben did double up Manny. I would say it's anybody's ball game for sure.
Oh, absolutely at this point. I was just telling the audience, I mean, a lot of these guys are familiar with Manny, but it's so interesting to see how different he's playing now as compared to when we
he's taking it serious. No, I've seen him. Yeah,
no, right,
I've seen
and we
him
know he's a
all
good
in
player. He
blind
just
with
messes around.
$300,
you know?
$400, $500, no big deal. He's
Yeah.
a fun cash game player. People like him because he's just very fun. But this is serious poker here. This is a different side of Manny that we've not
That's
seen.
what I'm saying.
And if I mean, honestly, a lot of these tournament players, they probably don't even know what he's about. I mean, I've never seen him in a tournament.
Well, right, because a lot of these guys are just used to playing with each other. Or
Well, every guy here is a tournament player except for
Yeah.
Manny that I know of. And Manny's, I've seen him hundreds of times downstairs playing cash. Very interesting table for sure. What we're looking at here is a raise from Raul. Larry's cutting out chips. Blinds are still 75, 150. Can tell if there's a flat. I couldn't tell what. It's hard to tell the other side of the table, but it looks like Larry put in 415. It's possible that's a flat. That's a flat call.
that could, just flatting the late position raise.
We got
I
about
think.
updated chip counts here. Yeah.
Manny in the tank and the big blind.
Manny gonna fold.
Yeah, he's just gonna let it go.
Back to Raul. Or is we're seeing a flop? Payouts.
Reminder of our payouts.
That's cool. That's cool. You know, every
A
now and then we
whopping
need to have payouts.
$36,000 up top. Not bad for a $300 buy-in.
What a sick first place
That is
prize
sick.
for a $300 tournament. I'll tell you what. All right, check from Raul.
Sorry, I thought that was my phone.
It's not. That is not your phone. It's my phone. Flop check. I don't see any high cards on that board, but a check from Raul and a 500K stab from Larry here. Jaden gives the camera a little look. I think Jaden just blew the camera a kiss. You saw that? I'm just kidding. The dealer did not blow us a kiss. Yeah, Raul's got a check fold on that flop. Probably missed. Probably not the flop he was looking for.
So if you're in this position and you've got both the big stacks to your left, what are some of the things that are going through your mind?
If I'm Jeffrey, it's going to be tough stealing blinds from the two players on your left who have a lot of chips. You're going to might want to, I don't know, man. It's tough. Like, I almost feel like you should be opening your range a bit. But, yeah, I think he's not going to step out of line, really. Like how they got Jeffrey's shirt. He's got the poker-flavored shirt on.
Looks like Manny in the small blind is going to come in with a raise.
I think. Can't tell what that is.
Did he just flat?
I think he might have accidentally flatted. Did he put in...
Or was that a
150 plus 75? He put in 225, so I think he has
forced
to
him in raise.
click.
Yeah. I gotcha. And then the big blind is just going to complete.
I believe that was a 300K min click.
Heads up to a flop.
Ace 8-5 rainbow.
Board's going to
Manny
favor
fires
Manny.
250.
Interesting here with just a call from...
Pot's getting big. About 1.1 mil in this pot. Oh boy, not again. This is such a good hand. Wait, okay, we're back. Oh, I got it. I got
Man, this
scared
angle,
for a second.
This angle, we might be onto something here.
Dude, I know, dude. The action
maybe
cam.
it was
the
meant
in your
to be.
face action cam. Look at the stare down from Marcel. He's really trying to get any read that he can, and honestly, it looks like Manny is giving away no information.
This is a tough spot for Manny. Like, this is what we just brought up, right?
Turn card is black, and it can't tell if it's rainbow. He
Someone
fires
who's got him covered,
400K.
has position on him, and now he's double barreling.
400K.
And who knows what his opponent could have.
Marcel's just
flatting
flatting
twice. Indicates he's
River's
got...
a deuce.
Are there any draws on the flop?
The 6-7 was the straight they got there. 3-4
no flush draw.
is
Flush draw. Backdoor flush draw hits
missed.
the turn.
There's only two straights, 6-7 and 3-4. I mean, this.
And the backdoor spades missed the river.
This is many. Okay, he checks. It's check. Many Jack 10. He was
used
bluffing.
barreling. He picked up equity on the turn. Picked up an open ender and
yeah.
barreled. And
Marcel had a 9 or an 8 and called him down.
So well played.
And with that, Manny takes a little hit, but he's still got, let's see, 2, 3, 4. I would say he's got 4.5 mil still. Pretty nice.
I honestly
chip
really
stack.
like how Manny played that as well. Repping the ace side board, picking
Yeah,
up equity. And
I almost think
barreling
one
again.
more bet might have done it. Honestly, it's very possible. I think one more bet might have done it. But I think also waving the white flag and conserving chips for later, not a bad way to conserve chips, which is exactly what Manny did. Good call down from Marcel. Maybe he, these guys have been playing enough, and Marcel knows that Manny's definitely capable. Marcel's got like 6 million pinks alone, and he's got a bunch of yellows, so he's got to have 8 or 9. Kind of looks like Marcel took this chip lead. Yeah. No, I think if Dino leaves, we're going to kill this, bro. I don't think huh? The whole thing like this? We can't do anything with this.
Same thing to him, and he says, if that's what it is, that's what it is. He's happy letting this breathe and just you guys just find things to talk about. That's all. Keep going. They're gonna ICM and they get the floor because everyone's gonna be like, whatever she says. This is cool. Looks cool. It took us a while to get there. For the future.
Oh, the live action cam was awesome.
Yeah, for the future, I think it'd be really
I feel like I'm really sitting at the table.
It looks like you're up there.
I'm saying we're onto something here.
This is totally like new poker, is like actually putting someone at the table as if they were playing. Pretty cool.
You think we're the first ones to have a live stream sitting at the table?
I guess.
I think we're the first. Jeff picks up some much needed chips there from Raul.
Look at him picking up the chips. How cool that looks. It's like Skyrim.
Jeff with the chip up.
Man, I took an arrow to the knee.
Talk about first person perspective. It's like she has a camera on her head.
Looks like Jeff might be up back towards the 2 mil mark. He's got about 1.5 mil in pinks. Interesting.
Manny once again getting involved. Looks like a min click to 300.
Marcel's got 3 betting chips. That looks like 8 mil.
Once
Sorry,
again,
800K. That's 800K.
facing
right there.
resistance from the button.
3 bet from the button, chip stack, while eating pretzels. That's a tell, right?
That's the KGB. The kennel's KGB right there. She's got the racks and everything.
Not quite Oreos, but a flat call here.
Yep.
Another big
It's
pop
gonna
row
be
in
just
that.
a call from Manny. This could be a very
We're
significant
looking
pot.
at almost 2 mil here. Well, 8 and 8.
Manny
1.6
is out of
plus the
position.
blinds. This is about 1.9 mil in the pot. Flop is king, queen, 4 rainbow, 1 heart,
rainbow,
1 club,
heart.
1 spade.
Range is going to smash the 3 better.
Looks like a 7 or 800K continue. What, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe even? Yeah, you're going to
Manny's
get a
gonna
quick
let
fold
it
here
go.
from Manny.
King, queen, 4,
Not-
rainbow.
Not liking
And
that
out of
flop.
position to
Yeah,
someone that's
look
got
at
you
this
covered
guy.
and the betting lead.
2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, Marcel now has about 10 million chips. He's got to have about
Okay.
a third of the chips here.
And they are going to be coming up to a break very shortly.
It was that hand that was a break? Was it that hand? Yeah, we're on break right now. We're doing a quick little color up. Bear with us, guys. We're going to keep this going as long as we can. And for now, we're going to take a quick commercial break.
It's the put him a little 8K raise, no big
I was
deal.
going to say, he just yoinked his small blind and put it in his stack.
It was a good effort.
But everything's on camera, unfortunately for you. So put the blind back. Well, don't thank him yet. Let's see this flop first.
Well.
Well.
Easy game, Mark. Easy game. Trevor folds. Sal. Oh, wow. No shot. Did he really just flop top 2 and Mark's
Yeah.
got top set?
Yeah.
That is grody. And look, Mark's still betting. I love it. I mean, a lot of players want to check this here, but.
Not damn.
Wow.
I
This
don't.
is
I think Sal's
this is
just,
filthy.
Sal's just definitely going all in here, no doubt. Look at Mark. Look at Mark. So gross. Poor Sal, basically drawn dead, right? Yeah, there's not enough queens to run out quads. No. Yeah, he's drawn dead. That is so gross. Look at Mark playing it so good with the possibility of trying to keep the other opponent in.
Calls. Happy birthday to Mark. It's disgusting and revolting, and I can't look away.
If anyone has ever heard the phrase cooler and you weren't really sure what it meant, that
textbook.
That is
right
a cooler.
here.
That is a cooler.
I've actually been to more Brewer games than Marlin games.
Brewers are doing great right now.
Well, my mom lives
half
a mile from the stadium.
But I'm saying, like, right now, the Brewers are technically the best team in baseball.
Yeah,
they
they
have
got
the best record.
I mean, here I got to take the bright line, and
still fun though.
And it's like a whole process. I
This
just yell in the
is-
front door, "Mom, going to the game," and then I walk.
Oh no!
a quarter mile down the hill, and I
Is
just
this
go
the
to a game.
one, Ivani?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that's not good. Oh no! I don't want to see. I don't want to watch.
Flopping a set
I
of
don't want
ducks.
to watch. Oh, he bet
22 on the twos.
Vente dos on the dos.
Giving up the game, betting 22 with his deuce.
Brian has a monster too. Holy
I know,
smokes!
there's-
Straight draw, flush draw, and an over. Is it on the turn? Please don't tell me it's just on the turn. No bink. A 7 is gross, actually. No, 4 is gross. Obviously a spade. Oh my God! This game's so stupid. Stupid game.
Ivani now trailing. Needs to pair the
Maybe he can
board.
get away from it.
Something tells me no.
So gross.
It's never a good sign when they ask. 34, John Van Beesbrook style.
Ivani almost just snap call, but this is. I mean, it definitely shrinks up at this point. You got to know that. I mean, obviously you don't have to know, but I mean, set's so strong. But then as soon as he goes all in on this card, it's just almost always a straight. Especially because he's out of the big blind. But then again, I mean, on the button, he has a wide range of hands he could have raised. Obviously, he has 8-5, so the range is big. But it's just, it's so tough to get away from deuces here.
This is why
And
I
you know,
always
even if
say-
you're wrong, I mean, you have a lot of outs. Yeah. The pain is real.
River card and
Damn.
ace.
GG's to your boy.
And Ivani eliminated, flopping a sets.
You know what's
Straight
crazy
draw,
is
flush draw.
I think Ivani could get away from the spade, but the red 4 is just, it's just brutal. No, I see that. I see you almost folded. It's funny because, like, initially you almost snap called and then you realize exactly what was happening, but I mean, you're also, that's so tough. Wow, the run of big hands just continue.
Ace king suited, pocket nines. This is
And look,
redonkulous.
Vic just calling again. But listen, I mean, it's a good just call. If he raises here, Mark definitely ships, and then he probably has to fold 9. So there's a method to Vic's madness.
All right, so it's ace king suited against nines.
Can we get a 9 of hearts one time?
Let's see some fire.
That's a pretty good flop for nines.
9-9 would have been better than 8-8.
Vic can't go away. Mark's got to know that his opponent has the overpair.
Turn card.
Whoa!
9.
Wild. That's some weird, wild stuff. Mark checks, and I guarantee you Vic bets right away.
Out the
he
trap.
checks.
Ooh.
Ace.
Ace or a king?
Oh,
No.
no blood.
No blood. We wanted blood. Value bet.
Wow, Mark's going to call with ace high.
Oh, Vic, party time. Excellent. Woo, 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 woo,
Wow,
woo.
Mark can't even call this. Mark's got to know that he just stepped into it.
Snapped. Oh.
Wow. Mark probably thinks he's up against quads.
It would not shock me. I mean, he's
Mark.
He's
Come
got to
on.
put out
Mark,
more.
Mark, just fold. There's no shot. This
How
is
much
anything
to call?
but a full house.
20K.
Ever. It doesn't
Right.
matter. You
I
just
know, but-
save it. You just save it. You just save it. That is rough.
But at least they made the playoffs.
Didn't Skip learn from his predecessor?
Oh, I was. Oh. And Vic all in over the tippy
Jesus.
top.
Hello?
And Skip's like, what the flip happened?
Skip with the best hands.
Yeah. A king, ace 9. Oh, now that he folded, a deuce is absolutely coming on the flop.
100%, yeah.
You can.
Well, he said he was calling Mark, and I would not be
Right.
surprised if he was going to. Deuce.
And there it is.
There
it is.
It's of course. It's like clockwork.
When you fold, that's when it comes. King and a tray. 100% Vic was getting a deuce. That's hilarious. Look at him. He's stunned. He can't even speak. Now it gets interesting. River card. Well, it was
Blank.
not runner heart, which would have been sick.
This is just an all-in or just check, buddy.
Just gonna see. Can I buy this for 100K? Can Brian buy this pot for 100K?
Well, here's the thing. What's your opponent calling with on the flop? What's the float?
Yeah.
You could put him on 7-9 or Jack-9. Those are the only two hands you could really put him on. Maybe a flop set of deuces. It's a really good bet by Brian.
Might be the bet of the day.
It's the first time Scott's really had to make
Right, to
make
think
a
about
decision.
it.
Yeah,
He usually snap calls or
just
or
folds.
just reacts.
So he knows right where he's at. But look at that flop. I mean, no straight draw, no flush draw,
Nothing.
and then your opponent just fires on the turn. He thinks 8-10, but it's either 8-10 or like 7-9.
$100K. It ain't cheap.
Yeah, I'd be in the blender too.
Yep. Nobody's calling clock here.
No.
Just take your time there, guy. Don't apologize. And he left 64 behind. You made that point earlier. Like, don't go all in because that's how you get called. Like, leave an absurd amount behind.
No,
Make-
this just
make your
this
opponent
just
think
looks
that
like the
you-
nuts.
right,
This just
yeah.
looks like the nuts. I don't blame
But Brian
Scott. I
says
don't blame Scott
he's
at
got
all.
a monster because I think if Brian had shoved, Scott would not have taken this long with his decision. He doesn't want to fold, but he wants to be forced to fold by the clock. He's like, somebody could call clock. It's okay. Like I said, I said before, I don't play as much as I used to, but in this spot, I'm never calling clock ever.
Never. No, you got to take like 5 minutes, and then I might think about it. But and especially for a player like Scott who has not taken his time on any decision.
Right. He usually snaps everything.
You get your chance here. Wow. What a great bet.
Wow.
What a great bet from Brian.
Fantastic. What a fantastic bluff of the day.
And you know what? That's a good fold from Scott because that's either the nuts or a complete bluff. And it's rarely a complete bluff.
All in.
Oh, everybody hold your horses.
Ace-7 suited. I mean, a suited ace, short-handed. I don't hate it.
Scott's going to come along and try to take out a player.
I mean, he's got to.
I like the call.
At this point, suited connectors.
Mike should have called, too.
You're just playing.
Skip should have called.
You're just playing the math at this
point.
Playing
the odds. Look, Skip's calling with 9 deuce. I love it. Get it in there.
Skip's playing the odds. No, with an all in, you got to wait for. You got to wait for the okay. And there's an ace.
5, a 6. No one's got. Oh, there's a spade out there. Wow.
And there's another spade. Skip with his 9 deuce of justice.
All right.
Beats Vic for the 2 pair.
Alex not trying to take any chances here with.
He's not.
What'd you say the next page
really
up was?
hasn't
Over
opened a lot of
4K?
his buttons.
Yeah,
it's like
Okay, sorry. I have clicked a lot of buttons to get here. I believe this is live. I'm pretty sure
We are guessing.
No, because
You're not Marty McFly.
I was looking at a table that had red chips on. I was like, no, we just did a red chip color up, so we should be back in action here.
Some healthy chip stacks on the table.
Okay, sorry. And I'm back again.
Okay, so I had the chance to, as Andrew and I ran upstairs, try to get some live chip counts for you guys as we did the color up. You can see we've taken the reds out of play.
Correct. Coming out of the break here, Larry's in the one seat, got 4.1 million. Jeff had about 2.2 right after the break, or going into the break. Manny has about 3.9 million. Marcel is our current chip leader with about 11.5 million. I think he had like 11,475. Ben had 4.3. He's after doubling up Manny, he's taking a little bit of a hit, but he's still got plenty of chips. We're talking about 20 bigs because the blinds are now 1, 2, 100, 200. Raul had 5.1 million.
Yep, and had the chance to speak with Manny. He gave me a minute while they were on break, and I just asked him, how you feeling? How's the tournament going so far? What are your thoughts on the table? And he's like, it's good. Everyone just kind of, no one's really trying to control the table. Everyone's just playing real solid, and of course, the chip leader directly to his left has said it has been a little bit difficult, as it typically would be. But he seemed real cool.
It's interesting, like we said, we've seen Manny play poker. He knows how to play poker. He's just a wild. He's just a wild with his style of cards. But here in this tournament is a very different Manny, And you can tell that his table awareness is pretty.
He's
pretty on
he's
point.
dialed in. I
Yeah,
mean, I could tell
he's
even when
locked
I was
in. I mean,
asking
I can see his
questions.
face.
He was. It's like I was interviewing Bill Belichick. He's just like, no,
He's
we're on to
locked in.
Cincinnati, and we're just gonna, you know, he's locked in, man. He's dialed.
Like you said, he recognizes that there's not anybody really trying to take control of the entire table.
Exactly.
Everybody's just kind of pecking and probing and picking their spots. Here we have a really big pot brewing between Manny and Ben. Speaking of which, flop was ace, 8-6, 2 diamonds, 9 on the turn. 10-7 got there. 7-5 was open on the flop. Could have got there. Didn't see the action pre, but I see a lot of pink chips. This looks like a 2 mil pot here. Manny's first to act. Action's on Manny. He's deep in thought. Ben giving him the stare down. Check from Manny. Check back. We're keeping the pot control going here. 7 on the river puts a 4-liner for a straight. 6, 7, 8, 9
Yep.
with an ace on the flop.
10 or a 5.
Very dangerous card for either player.
Manny out of position. In a pretty sizable pot.
And
considering
because
his
I know
stack size.
because I know Manny's style, it's very possible this is a really good card to bluff. Very scary, dangerous river card. Yep, Manny loaded up 8 or 9 mil, or 8 or 900K. Sorry, 800K. Probably a third of the size of the pot. I mean, that pot looks like it's at least 2 or 2.5 mil. It's a lot of pink chips in there.
Diamonds did brick out.
Ace 8 6 9 7 6 7 8 9. Yep, 10 or 5 makes a straight. Jack 10 actually could have gotten there. And what a sick spot for Ben, no matter what. I mean, like if he flopped a set and was slow playing, that's just a gross run out. If he had an ace and was trying to, you know, just call down, keeping the pot small, like this is now a pretty crucial decision.
The sizing looks.
Yeah, I mean, it
a
looks like
value-y.
Ben's put a lot of chips into this pot. I'm assuming he's got like 3 mil behind, and if you got to figure 800K on the river, which means, you know, if you're wrong, you might be down to 10 or 12 bigs. But if you're right, you know, you're sitting pretty back up to 5-6 mil where he was before.
As you can see, this bet's a significant portion of
I was
Ben's
right.
remaining stack.
Ben's got like 3 mil behind.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got 3.1, 3.2 mil behind. And so 800K is a chunk that you're talking about. A third of your chips here. Quarter of your chips if you're wrong. 10 bigs at this point is 2 mil. You don't want to dip down below the 15 to 20 big mark.
Ben checking back the turn, indicating he had some type of showdown value.
Tough
does
spot
end
for
up
Ben.
just
He
letting
does let it go.
Looked like a 1-pair hand to me.
I wanted to see Manny flip over queen high so bad.
He's more than capable.
I definitely said. It's definitely in the realm of possibility. I wish you could do this camera angle more often. Jeff
You're
is
gonna
all
have
in.
an all in.
Look at the
on the button.
The zoomed in all in. I don't remember last time I had a zoomed in all in. All right, let's see. We got a mil, 1.5 mil.
Manny gonna check what he's got. It was a snap fold from him. And
Everybody folds. Good job.
Okay.
What does he show?
Shows
Queens.
Queens.
Oh, that's
Okay,
an
just
easy.
queens.
That was an easy decision. That's not. That's too easy. Come on. Short stack just jam all in with queens. I mean, honestly, at this stage, as anytime I take down chips, I'm happy.
I mean, if you're on the button as a short stack and you've
All
got
in with
roughly
queens.
his stack, what type of
Yep.
hands are you trying to get in there? Especially with
Any
Manny,
ace.
with Manny directly on your left.
Any ace, a lot of suited Broadway cards.
And the chip leader, that's a tough spot for him.
Yep. Into 2 chip
Definitely
leader.
a little more weighted towards value.
Jeff's got probably the toughest seat at the table. Again, he's a
for
little short.
sure, 100%.
He's the
Manny to
shortest.
direct left, and then the chip leader right behind him.
Correct.
It's a really brutal spot.
A shark on his left, a chip leader on his other left.
Yeah, you don't want the tight players on your right.
We got somebody in the crowd rooting for Jeff. Manny sizing up after Raul opened under the gun. Oh, he's loading up.
Interesting, because Raul hasn't been too active.
No, he's been very patient. Raul's been sitting on
None of
5
them
mil
open.
for.
That's like ace queen, ace king, like tens.
It's definitely a strong opening. I mean, early position, it's hard to not put this guy in a real hand. Manny might know that Raul's been playing tight and could be taking late.
And he snap
all
shoves.
in.
That's
wow,
man.
Raul
That's
jams.
He's
big jam.
I mean, it's like queen
gotta
plus
be
ace king, right?
Tens are better. I'm gonna go with tens are better. I don't think this is ace jack. This is more like
he reshoved pretty quick.
Ace queen suited.
And fading the snap call is always good.
Always good to fade the snap. I love fading the snap.
Yeah, Manny is just gonna let it go. Interesting. I really want to know what Manny had that he 3-bet folded. Like I said, Raul didn't
I feel
waste
like his
any
range
time.
loosens up a bit compared to the other guys, especially on the button. I mean, Manny could have did that with as
Like
low
ace
as like ace 10, maybe ace 10 suited, test the waters, pocket fives,
nines,
maybe
9s or 10s,
pocket eights, something like that. I think tens and jacks we get into the range of more like Manny, probably more willing to call. I'd be very surprised if he 3-bet tens and then just folded there.
Yeah.
Larry under the gun open now here. 450 looks like.
Should be another strong hand.
450 under the gun into the field. Yeah, this is like always a real hand. A lot of quick folds around the table to Raul in the big blind.
Well, you're going to get a call. We're going to go heads
We
up
got
to
one
a
from
flop.
Marcel in the chat. We got one for Jeff, one for Marcel.
Looks like an ace high board.
Two
with
clubs, ace queen 9, queen 9 of clubs.
I mean, you got good eyes, bro.
Thank you.
But you saw that like.
Yep.
I know you. I'm over here squinting,
squinted.
bro. I'm like.
Brandon, for those who can't see, he literally like crouched down, was squinted into the screen.
Yeah, my distance.
I'm just
is,
casually
is
like,
no
oh,
bueno.
ace queen 9. Quick fold. Check, Larry bets, quick fold. Let's go back to our ICM implication. Wait, where'd the paper go with the
Here,
numbers?
right here.
Right. Sixth place, we're currently locked up at $7,293. Big first place prize of $36,000. So we're talking about literally a $30K difference between busting now and making first place. Huge.
Again, thank you so much to Diana for bringing us this live feed.
Diana's the greatest
Truly,
IRL streamer that the Palm Beach Kennel Club has ever seen.
It's a much more comfortable angle than than what she had to hold about an hour ago. We are going to have an all-in rejam from the button into the chip leader. Looks for about 3 million-ish.
Marcel opened from the cutoff. Looks like 450, 550, something like that. And then Ben jams a button, about 3 mil.
Who could be doing this a little bit wider range with the chip leader opening late.
I mean, honestly, I think I would be doing the same thing if I had an ace-king type hand.
Oh, for sure.
Queens,
For sure.
Tens are better, again.
Yeah, keep it the same so you're not
We have not
exploitable.
seen a lot of.
You can shove 9s or 10s here.
Yeah,
You can
easily.
even shove like pocket 8s.
Just seems like everybody here is really.
Again, fade the
Does-
snap.
oh,
He is going
wow,
to put in the
all
call.
right.
Interesting here.
6 mil pot.
Looks like pocket kings.
Kings for Ben.
Pocket kings versus it. Wow.
Ace 10
gets,
for
gets
Marcel.
called pretty light. But the chip leader going to
Kings.
take the chance and try to knock somebody out. 10 high board. And kings are going to
double up
hold
for
a
Ben.
huge double up for Ben.
Big double. So Ben doubled for 3. He's got about 6. Hit to Marcel's stack. If he had 11. Looking at 2. It's hard to tell what he's got, but he might still have 6 or 7. That's a big double up for Ben. That's huge. That's Jeff? Yeah, that's Jeff. Whose hand is that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff's hand.
So just like that, I mean, that's a pretty significant pot because now
It's huge.
the chip distribution is pretty even. Other than,
'Cause
you
you
know,
gotta-
Jeff is pretty short, and I believe Larry was short. I don't remember the exact amount Larry had when he opened.
Came off the break. Larry had like 4 mil.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. And then he won a little pot. He's probably still got 4.
Yeah, he's probably sitting at a decent
4 or
stack.
5
So
mil.
it's really
Yeah.
just, oh, yeah,
Well, he's got
so
at least
fine.
at least 3.5. It looks
Yeah.
like.
It's very, very balanced, to be honest.
Correct. Nobody wants to make a mistake. Again, you don't want to make an ICM mistake when you have a short stack at the table. Folds around to Raul on the button. He opens.
But at this point, only one
And
real
Jeff is
short stack,
jamming.
and Jeff is going to shove. Interesting here.
I'm going to assume Raul wants a count. He immediately asks for a count. 1.3 mil. 1.8. He's got about 2 millish.
Just a reminder, so 6 players remaining. Everyone has $7,300 locked up. So about an $1,800 pay jump. And I believe he does get called and will be at risk. Pocket threes versus ace-6 of diamonds. Going to need to win a flip here.
Oh, Adam Vega, you were in the chat here.
Not the good
Oh.
board for threes. Counterfeit outs picked up, but he dodges them.
Jeff with a big double up.
And threes are going to hold.
So
just
Adam,
like
if you're
that.
still there, I just noticed you're asking why don't we have this is not the live stream table. So we currently can't we have a player here at the final table who is in a wheelchair. We don't have our table, our live stream table is not wheelchair accessible. We cannot force somebody to use the stairs. It's pretty much impossible. Anyways, this is the final
this
table.
is live, yep.
And the best we can do is we're improvising here, but we have
Yeah,
literally
we got,
Diana
you know,
with her phone.
Right, we've got a hefty
streaming
prize
live on
pool,
Facebook
almost
and
200K in the prize pool, and
yeah, we gotta show this.
these are a lot of action players, some familiar faces, and
This is probably our largest prize pool for 100K monthly at 190K, which is why we're trying to keep the stream alive as long as possible, as long as the internet.
we've had some bumps along the way, but we've got a team.
As long as the phone battery survives, as long as the internet allows us, as long as the Wi-Fi allows. Trying
going
to keep
back
this
to
going.
now the chip distribution is really even between all 6 players.
Yep. And when the short stack doubles now, Jeff sitting. What
Might
he
be
double
it.
for about two? He's probably got at least 3 or 4 in by now.
I mean, and now you could really look at it because no one has really taken control of this table so far. I mean,
Right.
you could look at it as an opportunity to
Could step
maybe
it up
put
a
your
little
foot on
bit.
the gas a little bit. I understand you don't want to punt, but someone's got to drive the car, right?
750 from Larry here. That's gonna do
Larry's
it.
been pretty snug. He's going to open and take it down.
We're just passing chips back and forth.
Just waiting for. Looks like we're just waiting for a cooler at this point.
We could hire Diana as a stream as our lady on the street, our lady on the felt. She could walk around with him. She could do commentary and interviews. Action folder on to Jeff. I think he said 7.
Now Manny on the button. Looks like he's faced with some type of decision here. Counts out flatting chips and does just make the call. Interesting. And maybe this is just, speculation, but I think Manny could have a lot of traps here too.
You're not wrong. A guy who's as aggressive as Manny, and when he has a big hand, he'd rather
And
just
on the
play it
button
in position.
too,
Yep.
against a guy who's relatively short, and he does get the instant shove
Instant
on the
jam
flop.
from Jeff.
And he snaps. What does he have?
Ace king. 6s. Oh, it's a queen high board. Ace queen of
Okay,
clubs.
so
Wow, many flops the world, and like you said,
top
this
pair with
a lot
enough
of
flush
traps.
draw.
Ace queen suited is a very strong flat on the button. And just like that,
And
Jeff
just
doubles
like
up and then
that.
gives and is eliminated.
Eliminated in 6th place. A huge pot for Manny.
So what do we say,
catching
7,200
the shove. Yeah, sixth place will be walking away with $7,300, 7,293 to be exact.
Wow.
Every player now has $9,052 locked up. And now, Manny, fresh off of almost a double up. Yeah, Terry just walks in here with Chipotle and expects us to just
kidding,
not
bro.
be distracted at all.
Oh, the
we're
smell
good,
itself is so distracting.
It
Yeah, can
smells
I
incredible,
just want to put my face in it. Is that okay?
I'm gonna bet that he won't let you do that.
All right, back to the table action fold around. We are now 5-handed, folks. And speaking of which, that means that 5th place, everybody has locked up $9,000. Blind versus blind.
Pay jumps just got real now.
854 rainbow. Blind versus blind. I believe Ben was open. Ben opened and Raul continued. Or sorry, Raul. Who opened? Do you remember?
I don't.
It's okay.
Sorry, I blame the Chipotle.
Definitely Chipotle. That smells so good. That's crazy. Let me eat one bean. Just one bean. Let me pick off like a black bean off the top. I'm kidding, bro. I'm kidding.
All right, blinds are 100, 200.
5-handed.
And now 5-handed.
Manny's got to have 10 mil now. I'm looking at 3 stacks of pink. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. It's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
In the words of Michael Scott, how the turntables. And now
how the turntables.
Manny is our
so now
from our second shortest stack to our chip leader.
It's now possible that Raul is the one either picking up hands or taking up on the fact that, you know, everybody's a little bit snug right now. It does seem like Raul's been attacking.
So you get a shot of our trophy in the background.
Larry lets it go. Yeah, there's 2, 4 mil for Raul, 4.5, maybe even 5 mil. So he's really been keeping track of, what do we say? He had about 5 mil coming into this, coming off the break-in. Looks like he's done well to preserve his stack in the 5 mil range. Wow, I think Manny has 4 stacks of pink. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, Manny might have the chip lead at this point. 10 mil.
You'll eventually get there. Just keep going.
Marcel opened up under the gun. Got no resistance. Blinds are 100, 200,000 with a 200 big blind Annie. If you have a 4 million stack, you got about 20 bigs. You know, it seems like even the big stack, if he has 10 mil, was that 50 bigs? It's pretty big, but it's not like huge. I want to say probably like 25, 30 bigs average. This might be my favorite camera angle from here on out. Does Joe look like the son of like a mafia don, or is it just me? My man's got the chain and the ring and the watch, bro. The son of an oil tycoon. Folds around to Manny on the button. $450.
Expect him to do this a lot more now.
Definitely Manny is the type of person who, because we said how aware he is of the table, and he's aware that nobody's taking control of the action. I'm sure he would be the type of guy to pick it up, and yeah, I think, wow, he has 5 stacks of pink. Okay, I'm going to go ahead. He's got about 12 mil. King, Queen, 6. A lot of rainbow boards. Is it just me or rainbow boards? King, Queen, 6 rainbow.
Not too many wet boards. Gonna check to Manny in
Ben
position.
said, I already checked. What are you doing? All right, Manny either didn't notice, or now he's reaching?
On this
Got a
king queen
down
high
bet
board,
to
dry board,
350.
gonna
Super quick.
C bet this
snap
probably
folds.
99% of the time,
Yeah.
unless you flop top set.
Yes,
even
sir.
then.
Yeah, like you said, with many's, ace queen suited on the button was a huge trapping.
That's-
Was a
for-
huge
for- no,
trapping
for
play.
him, 100%.
He was definitely trapping. I think most of us might have 3-bet that spot. But the way Manny played it, Jeff, I think there was like one overcard on the board. It was a queen high board, and he figured
that's the
sixes
thing,
could
right?
be good here.
Right, is that Jeff was, the current shortest stack at the time.
Yep.
And he was going to have to be first to act after the flop, and you're
Yep.
just, with the stacks being shallow, you're at such a disadvantage. You have no clue. You can't reevaluate on later streets, and
Well, when you rip with a pocket pair on a flop, you just, you're really hoping
that's
that
what I'm
your
saying.
opponent
There's
missed.
just there's no information.
Yep. So Raul defends big after Manny opened again, late position. 8-5, 3-2 clubs, deuce a diamond on the turn. Flop went check, check. Raul check again. Yeah, Manny's probably not going to try to bloat a big pot on this one. Flush draw misses. The only straight is 6-4, very unlikely. Jack is definitely a card that could have hit Manny's value betting range. And the way he just looked at his chips, yep. He's going for a little value bet. I think he's got like a king jack type of hand, ace jack even. If Raul has any piece after being checked down, like he's probably going to call, or he hit the jack. Yeah. What did I say?
Queen jack.
Manny's
What
got
do
a
you
queen
call
jack type of hand. Yep. Nice little value bet on the river there from Manny. I got Terry, my man on the street, give me current updated chip counts, man. Larry still has 4.4 mil. He's doing okay. That one bust. Oh, Manny is now up to about 14 million, and he's got almost half the chips in play. Like we said, there's 30 mil chips. Manny is right now the guy to be watching. Marcel, who was once a chip leader, had about 10 mil. He's now down at 3.6, which is nothing to sneeze at. He's still got, 15 bigs, 16 bigs. Or is that 18? Anyways, Ben has 4.8, so after that 3 mil double up, and he's played a couple of hands since then, he's still at almost 5 mil. And Raul has been, since his break, he's just been playing hands and hovering at the 5 mil mark. I think he lost a little pot right there. He's probably still got 4.5 mil. Raul opens on the button, looks like 550. Folds to Manny, our current chip leader. He's not going to fight this one.
Yeah, what do you want? Go grab there's got to be like forks or something up there.
All right, looks like we're going to see an open from Ben under the gun. Blinds are 100, 200. Just going to get a flat call from Manny out of the small blind. He's going to go out of position, heads up to a flop. Jack high board with 2 spades, going to check it over. Bit of a scare card on the turn. Ben's going to go ahead and take a stab. Third spade comes in. It looks like bet of about half pot. It's Diana giving us the live action cam, and Ben is going to take it down with the stab on the turn. Five players left fighting for $36,000 for first place. 774 entries total for our multi-flight. That's the most I've ever seen us have. Terry, I don't know if you've seen more than that.
We had over 200 for like some of our big ones, but I mean recently, that's.
Yeah, it's the biggest. It's for sure the biggest we've had in a while. I believe we do have a reshove. From Larry. Raul shows the ace. I'm guessing he made the correct fold. All right, folds to Manny. In late position, he's going to open. A reshove from Ben out of the small blind. Raul snap folds out of the big. Wow, Manny calls really quickly. So we've got pocket nines versus king, queen of diamonds. Going to be a pretty standard flip here. Ben is at risk. Open ender for Manny. Does end up hitting the king and will river Broadway to knock out, I believe, Ben. Yep, Ben will be our 5th place finisher as Manny adds to his chip lead now. Looks like singing over, that's over 15 million for sure. Ben will be eliminated in 5th place for $9,052. Everyone has now locked up almost $12,000 apiece. And just like that, I mean, an hour and a half ago, Manny was the 2nd shortest stack at the table.
Isn't that wild?
Absolutely insane when the stacks get, you know, this shallow, and it's really 2-street poker at this point. I mean, you're raising pre-flop, and then you're kind of just hoping to flop the best of it or take it down pre-flop. So Manny, yeah, you saw what happened, right, Andrew?
It's official. Manny has more than half the chips in play.
He sure does.
He's got to be approaching 16 or 18 mil.
Raul check raising, Manny stab on the flop and takes it down. Four-handed and some of these stacks getting shorter. Blinds going up shortly. Expect there to be carnage pretty soon as we come to you live from Diana's live feed. All right, blind on blind going to a flop. Looks like a jack high board with 2 diamonds. Calling the flop from Manny, going to float and see a turn. Third diamond comes in. Just going to bring out a check. Turn goes check, check, river. An ace. Shouldn't be too big of a scare card. Having limped blind on blind.
If you can hear this.
Interesting. Yes. Yes, Andrew, we can hear your potato chips directly into the mic if you're wondering.
That never happened.
That's adorable of you to try it, though. It's like when you play hide and go seek with your kids and they're just like laying in the middle of the living room. Like, Daddy, can you see me? Yes, I can.
Sure can. 'Cause you're right there.
Blind's coming around quickly.
Can you hear that right next to the headphones?
No, that actually wasn't as bad. Bring you live action directly to the felt.
As best as we can.
As best as we can. 4 players left fighting for $36,000 up top.
What is fourth place? 9K?
No, 11. Fourth place is almost 12K.
Fifth place was 9K.
was eliminated for 9,000. So now these short stacks are in a real interesting spot now.
Who got eliminated? It was Ben, right? Ben was next.
Yes. Ben
Now
was
Marcel is going to be the one
place.
who's going to be fighting to try to steal some blinds here. All in for about 2.6 mil. Raul counting out what looks like to be half a stack. He's going to call. Blind versus blind now. Was Marcel making a
Pretty
move?
significant hand here.
He has an
Looks
ace.
like ace was that Jack 9?
Suited
Jack 9?
ace something against
Jack
8 of hearts.
8 of hearts, and the big blind calls it off.
Ace deuce of hearts. Heart's no good for Raul, but he's got 2 life cards.
Marcel gets it in pretty good shape.
It's probably like a 65-35-ish flip. Ace, really good for
Ace
Marcel.
Right in the window.
9 is going to lock it up for him.
Lock it up for him. A much needed double up.
Short stack doubles. 2,750,000 is kind of what it looks like.
I'm sure the other players are thrilled with the short stack doubling.
Well, with that, Marcel's going to bounce up to a little over 5 mil. Raul's going to get hurt, probably down to about 3. Somewhere in the range of 2.5 to 3
big
mil.
call there, blind on blind.
I agree.
You're not beating much.
Yeah, I'm looking real quick. It looks like Manny's got 17 million out of 30. Raul jams. He's now the short stack. 22,
Now what?
23, 24.
We got a call.
Did
Yeah,
he call? He
suited.
did
I
call.
believe he did. Yeah.
King
suited
high versus
king.
queen high. Some suited cards.
Makes,
Suited king high versus queen nine.
Makes a really good call.
Wow. Sick blind versus blind hand. These actions moving now. Diamonds. Wow, what a big flop.
Pair and a flush draw.
Against top pair.
Short stack. And
Flush gets there.
the flush. Just like that.
So now Raul's our 4th place finisher.
3 players.
11,796. Just
Not
shy
like
of
that.
12,000. Just shy of 11,800. Actually,
A great run
Raul.
for Raul.
Very serious run
Taking
there.
home almost $12,000.
11,796. And we are now 3-handed and looking at Marcel being the short stack, but he still has 5 mil. Larry has 2, 4, 6, 7, 8 mil, maybe even 9. Yeah, probably 8, 8.5. Blinds are now, what, 125, 250 is what it looks like?
I believe that's correct.
Yep. Got a limp check. I don't think we've seen Larry versus Manny blind versus blind yet, so here's our first one. Go with that. Queen 7-4, 2 spades. Larry checks. Manny stabs. 350. What a game this has been. Manny really has stepped up his aggression level factor. Marcel and Larry have just been super solid the whole time. Especially Larry, since Larry has like started off a little short a little while ago, and he's chipped up very nicely, whereas Marcel has been on a little bit more of a roller coaster ride, but still hanging in there, looking like he's got 5 mil. Flatted from Larry on the button, 250. Manny is reaching.
Gonna bump
8
it
or
up.
9. 8. A little over 3x. Larry deciding if he wants to play this one in position.
All right, heads up to an ace-high board. Manny's going to be first to act. Flop goes check, check. Manny gonna check it over again. Seems like he has a one pair type of holding. No flush available. 6-7 does get there. Queen Jack makes it straight on the turn. We'll see what Manny decides to do here. King high, okay. Incorrectly called by Jeff.
Second pair in the flop.
Manny
third pair on the board.
having not really repped anything the entire way. A pretty straightforward call. Nonetheless, a nice call from Jeff. Smile for the camera. Smile for the camera. You are richer than when you walked in this morning. Everyone now having locked up over $16,000. Not a bad payday.
So what are we looking at? We got 36 plus 16 is what, 52, 52 plus 25. We got about 77K left in the prize pool for these three boys. Nice. Terry out here getting us our current three-way. Since we're three-handed, is that a 16?
Yep.
Current chip count is Larry has sitting on about 10 mil out of the 30K total. Manny has about 16 mil out of 30, and then the other 5 mil left in the what's it called? I don't know. The remaining chip stacks. Yeah, Marcel has about 5 mil. 5 mil, 10 mil, 16 mil.
Bless you.
Going heads up. Marcel and Larry. Marcel's first to act.
You know,
He shoves all in.
to my knowledge, there has not been a single mention of the word chop.
I don't even think they've thought about the
Oh,
word.
I haven't
I don't
even-
even think they've thought about the word
no.
chop.
Yeah, no.
And if I know Manny, probably not.
Well, I think if they go heads up, I wouldn't be surprised if they talked about a chop. But I think Marcel is just too short for them to really
They're
consider
not
it.
going to consider it, right? Not yet.
Yeah, it makes sense. If one player has 10, the other one has 15, and you're looking at the guy with 5 mil, you're like, let's bust this guy in and see if you want to make a deal. Yeah.
Absolutely.
If he doubles up, maybe the
Would you guys
conversation will change. But
what do you guys think about that snap call that
King high?
No, with 7-9.
I loved it. No, I think it's a great call.
It's a great call, but just the snap. I mean, he didn't even think about it. He
No,
just,
right,
I think he
because,
knew
well,
that there's a certain chip count that he was calling, and I think it just fell under
Right.
that.
I mean, Manny didn't really tell a story the entire way, and he checked it down to be able to catch a bluff like that.
Honestly, a phenomenal call from Larry.
It
The
was,
fact
no,
that
it was a
he
great
just-
call. Great call.
Yeah, and that makes it more impressive the fact that he just knew he was calling off there. He just snapped with a 9.
Yeah, it's like if you got a 10, good
know
for
your
you.
opponent.
but-
Yep.
Yeah.
Know your
If,
opponent.
if you're value betting me thin, you deserve my chips.
Yep. I'm gonna give a shout out to our camera crew, Diana.
Our entire camera crew.
She is she's doing
Facebook
a phenomenal
Live MVP.
job. She is literally using her cell phone to capture all of this up close action for you. And without her, we would be staring at a table from far, far away.
And we wouldn't be able to see
Far
cards
away.
or chip counts.
Far away.
So
I like how she's getting some reaction shots too. She's not just keeping it in one spot. She's looking at one player, then going back to the other, and looking at chip stacks. Doing a phenomenal job. Doing far more work than we are, that's for sure.
I'll tell you what, Larry is really in the blender with this one.
It's like
He might have like a
King Jack 10 board with
King
two
Jack
diamonds.
10,
He's
yeah.
going to let it go. Yeah, really wet board. A number of draws that Marcel could have, but
Drew, you on YouTube over there or Twitch?
YouTube. Yeah, Brendan, if you're there, is this final table? Yes, final 3 of our 100K guarantee, which actually got $192,000 on the prize pool. Final 3 players. Very long day. We've been here 10 hours. At least these boys have.
I was just gonna say, what's this we? What's this
I
we
speak for
stuff?
everybody in the building.
Oh, I
in the
didn't know
tournament
that.
area.
I did not know. My apologies. Hey, appreciate you, Bluff City. Thanks a lot, man. We've been here since 4 o'clock. We had one of our participants was handicapped, and our final table is not handicap accessible, which we will be remedying shortly. And
Shortly by about 3 or 4 years.
Hey,
maybe?
listen, fella, you don't have to say everything you think about.
tell him, Terry.
No.
Jeez.
Let's go.
It's called
My
verbal.
guy has no filter.
Man, we're just running. Yeah, I agree with
It's
that.
called verbal diarrhea, and it is a condition. It's a serious condition.
I don't always snap agree with Terry like that, but I would have to second that.
I think I just heard my guy get fired.
I don't care what either one of y'all think. I'll probably be demoted, not fired.
Same
Anyways, Manny versus Marcel.
You're on camera duty, which might be a promotion.
I'm not
I don't know.
taking a job away from Diana. 500.
She's definitely the best at this.
She's not going to have to deal tournament for at least 2 weeks.
Time and a half.
I wish we could show them what we're looking at here with Diana off to the side. Actually, we can show them. Let's show them real fast what we're looking at, and hopefully I don't mess it up totally, which I probably will. Let's show them right quick. I already messed it up, didn't I?
No, Terry, no.
You're right. I'm going back.
Not worth the risk. But, I mean, she's...
Just take my word for it.
As you can imagine what it would look like.
Yeah.
Her standing up above the table.
Yeah.
Holding
You want to show
her
that
phone
camera angle?
horizontally.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I know how to do it.
I know you do, but then we got to go back and forth, and then it looks bad, and then we're going off on and off the browser. It's fine. I don't even know why I mess with it. I'll be honest. It's literally what we're looking at now, just not as good of an angle. Unless you guys are wondering what Diana looks like.
Some people are.
I was just thinking as I said it. I was like, well. Top 3 T-Dog. First place taking home $36K. Second place taking home
25.
Third place taking home a cool
36.
Yeah, third place is taking home 36.
Yep.
Third place is taking home how much?
36,000.
Third place is taking home how much?
Third place is taking home $16,343 to be exact. So yeah, we got big 10K pay jumps here. 16 to 25. That's about 9K pay jump from third to second place. And then the difference between third place and first place is 20K pay jump. 20K difference between now and trophy.
I'd like to give a shout out to Joey Dolan's Facebook page for letting us stream this.
The snap god.
This is literally what we're capturing the screen of. Joey Dolan's Facebook, which is watching Diana's Facebook, which means the whole team is here. It took all of us to get this one job done. And Larry's going to open here. Marcel folds button.
He just shout out to That's All Josh, who's still awake.
My man. Burning the midnight oil.
Got him.
Somebody in the chat will have with the feature tables. We'll let you guys know periodically. We have a poker player who is a phenomenal poker player. Actually, he's been killing it. He is.
Buddy, how nice of you. I mean, I'm not playing today, but.
What?
Oh, you weren't talking. Oh, you weren't talking about
You're
me.
so stupid, bro. Marcel is not capable of accessing the live stream table that we have downstairs. And so we're doing what we can to show you boys this final table. Blind versus blind, 600K pre. Marcel defends. 653, 2 clubs. Manny's first to act. About 1.2 mil in the pot. Check there for Manny. Marcel announces a bet. 1.5 million. It's about a pot-sized bet, actually, with the blinds and annies. It's funny because we actually do have some people in the chat who love this view. I feel like I'm sitting at the table.
It is really cool.
I've had some people complain that you can't see the cards. We don't have this is just this is one of our regular poker tables. We don't have our live stream table that has all the cameras and the lights and the RFID detecting cards. So we're showing you like this is like like we're watching somebody's home game.
Yeah,
but
there is something to this, but yeah, again, not
it's
very
kind
practical.
Of fun.
It is kind of cool.
Yeah. To me, it's cool because it's new. Never done this before. And yes, this is the final 3 players. Those in the chat. I love the camera woman's efforts.
Oh, 100%.
We have a second. No, I have to show you. We have to do it.
Okay, we're taking the risk.
But where is it? Do we remember where it was?
The second you click out, there's going to be a snap all-in call.
It should just be tables.
We go to table stream. Look, okay, there's Faraz, the tournament director. There is Diana. She's just sitting there with her phone, giving us a live stream from.
Oh, yeah, leave it up there for a second. Leave it up there for a second.
Bringing up the extension cable.
Her phone was dying. We had to restart the stream just to get her phone charged. So let's try to get back in. Let's try to go back in.
This is guerrilla-style documentation right here, guys.
This is the real deal, boys and girls.
Up close
this
and
is
personal.
Up and close and personal in your face poker. Did we bother asking the guys if we mind having a camera in their face, or did they just go with it for the past 3 hours,
No, we don't ask questions like that.
Don't give them
we ask forgiveness, not permission.
Yeah.
That's how we do things around here. And even then, you're lucky if you get that.
I think nobody minds because it's Diana. Diana's adorable.
If it
and
was
very
me up there,
lovable.
we would have had like 3 complaints already, for sure.
Yeah.
If Ron was up there, the tournament would have been
Oh my
chopped.
God.
They would have chopped 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, maybe next time, Joey, or if Josh, if you're still in the chat, we might need a phone stand, bro, just in case.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, I don't know if that fits in the budget, but
What is $6 on Amazon? I ain't doing it.
For like a long 6-foot stand.
Or even like
We got a
even like
show
you
from Manny.
get one of those ones that has like a claw, like you could attach it to the rail.
Yeah.
Well, I believe the owners of our establishment are in a really good mood today after seeing Aaron Rodgers throw 4 touchdowns.
But he put up a 30 burger. I don't know if they put up 30 points
30
at all.
burger.
42 years old on the road against his former team. Just
Spread it around to
4
everybody but
touchdowns.
Metcalf.
New defensive coordinator. Yeah, I know.
That's
Everybody but
insane.
Metcalf. SDS, welcome to Arthur Smith, buddy.
Yeah, no kidding. What's up, Drew?
Are you watching the Twitch chat?
I am.
Okay. So I got the YouTube one. That way we can try to cover all the angles.
Yep.
Did you hear the
Dinah gets a
the
raise
post-game
for
press
technical skills?
conference?
Absolutely.
The post-game press conference from Aaron Rodgers?
Dinah gets a promotion.
Someone was asking about, how did you feel, beating Aaron Glenn after Aaron Glenn, kind of slighted you on the McAfee show a couple months ago. And he's like, I felt good about just, beating anyone associated with the Jets today. I was like, oh yeah, real quote. Wow. Oh yeah, no, Rodgers, he's officially angry old man Rodgers.
Wow. Well, he's been like that for like a decade.
I mean, he's been like that for a long time, but like he's like full,
wild.
he's like peak.
Listen,
he's get off my lawn mode.
Anybody that will ever write off the Steelers, you don't know football.
And it's just Mike Tomlin, man. You can't doubt him.
But it's the whole system. It's
right.
everything about it. Like, he's no nonsense. He brings in no nonsense people, and you may not like the way Arthur Smith runs his offense, but listen, if you're able to put up 30 points on any NFL team,
that's insane.
With a 42-year-old, I don't care if he's a Hall of Fame quarterback
or
not.
Week
Week
one.
one. You know how hard it is.
Offenses are not supposed to be running on full cylinders
on the road.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean,
42-year-old quarterback, brand new offensive coordinator. Like they'd been together for years.
No, it was good for them.
No, for real.
Like
really,
you said,
it was the shock of the week for sure.
The owners of the Pittsburgh Steelers are also the owners of our establishment, the Palm Beach Kennel Club, and like you said, they're pretty happy right now.
They gotta be.
As they're watching our stream. Halo CSS on Twitch says, "Yo, tell Small Hands to go all in, cause I'm tired."
I'll tell you,
was so funny.
Some of the comments from the Peanut Gallery make our night. They really do.
Majority of them, honestly.
They're so good.
There's a certain people that when they show up in the chat, I know we're gonna have a good time.
And you know what? And it's not like they talk a lot. They just say one or two things, and it's always like it's hilarious. They'll be ghosts for 3 hours. They'll say one thing, and it's just.
But here's the thing, too, for you guys to sit there and hang with us even, during this. I mean, we can call it a technical difficulty. It is what it is. But it doesn't look as smooth. Obviously, it's working for us right now. But some people might be turned off by this. So for the fact you guys are still sticking around with us, you're still watching us, you're still supporting us, you're supporting the people that, you want to win this, and you're supporting our dealers, we really appreciate you guys. And
we love and appreciate.
Absolutely.
We do. And if you get that time, any type of likes, follows, or subscribes, any thumbs up, we appreciate any of it, all of it. It goes a long, long way. Thank you, guys.
So we have heads up, Marcel folds button, Larry limps, small, Manny sized up a raise on the big blind.
Drew, I think I told Brandon this story earlier, but I'll wait till the hand's over. So
Larry flatted from the small.
There you go, Diana. Get in on that
Get
flop.
it.
Get in on that flop.
10-4-4, rainbow.
4 pips.
Ugly flop, except for the fact that it's a blind versus blind.
Yeah, the big stack in position.
Good news is,
take this one down.
if you're Manny in position, you can represent literally anything.
So this is actually where I was going to go with this. Larry is very sticky, and he is not these two guys battled in the hand, and I'm about to tell you about that happened earlier. Larry pulled one over on Manny in a situation just like this, and I would not be surprised to see Larry put in a bet either on the turn or the river to try and rep one of these cards. In fact, I would almost guarantee that's what. Even if he was floating, I mean, obviously if he has it, he's betting for value. But even if he doesn't have it, I mean, that was the whole reason for the float here. Obviously, your ace highs and your king highs are probably coming along on this turn. Marcel's just
watching these guys saying, please put it in. Inconsequential deuce of spades. Wow, they can hear us pretty good at I mean, the acoustics says there's nobody else in here. I told you.
Wow.
Oh, he didn't bet. I think it was just a check down and queen high was good. So yeah, he either floated with queen high thinking it was good, or he had plans of making a bet.
I mean, Larry check called flop 10-4-4 with queen 7 clubs. Check on the turn, check down the river. Many gave up, but queen high was good.
Yeah. So the hand that I was talking
Very
about.
sticky.
Hand that I was talking about earlier, Larry had ace 10. Oh, if you're walking away, I'm telling you the story, so it's okay. Well, I already told him the story. Buddy, I already told him the story. And they were here early. No, go ahead, walk away. I was going to tell you later. It's all right.
Well, now I want to know.
Of course you do. So long story short, Larry had ace 10. His opponent had ace jack. Flop comes queen jack 4, 2 clubs. Larry did not have a club. But he bets.
Oh, this hand was on the live stream.
It was. Oh, were you watching?
And on the turn is a club that filled out a straight, and Larry open jammed. Yeah, I saw the hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
And you remembered it too?
Yeah.
I knew we kept your eye for a reason.
And now that you mention it, I remember the hand. It was I didn't realize that was Larry. That was a very sick, great move on the turn.
Yep.
Great, take the spot away from. I think it was against Ricky. Ricky had second pair, queen jack. Yep, 2 clubs.
Didn't even need to tell you the story. At ease, as you were. You want to grab a chip count and blind levels too? Like maybe how many minutes until a new blind level 2?
Right, and chips just slowly just kind of being passed around. Manny with our current chip leader, and now
Larry's got
a lot of chips too, so it looks
13.
like a bit of a waiting game.
Yeah, he's got about 12 or
You know,
13.
an unspoken waiting game on Marcel here, waiting for him to kind of make a move. And
tell you what, Marcel looks very comfortable.
But he doesn't look worried at all. He looks, knows the decisions he's going to have to make, and if it's his time to go, it's his time to go. But
right. But some guys when they get short stacked and they're not getting cards or a little card dead, you start to see
try to
them
force it, and
maybe not even force it, but you see in their body language, you see them getting frustrated. You see them when they're folding hands, they're folding big blinds, they're folding, and you see that like angst in them of like, why am I not catching cards? Why am I not getting anything? And Marcel is just a rock. I mean, look, he's just. Well, maybe right there is a little angst. But
I was here playing one of our multi-flights one time, and I'm sitting right next to Maurice, and he looks at me, and he's like, you look like you got that I want to go all in face. I'm like, yeah, wow, good read, buddy. You've been doing this a while, huh?
He says that. We played some private games, too, and he says that, like in cash games.
He's like, you look like you're just waiting to get it in there.
Yeah, he has a whole book of euphemisms.
Yeah, I'm sure.
There's our co-broadcaster, Drew, doing some field work.
There we go.
I think he just
spoiler alert, Manny's crushing. And so is Larry. We're going to get a shove and a call from Manny. So we'll see here. Manny's going to show king, queen. And Marcel will be at risk with ace-8 off. It's going to need to win a bit of a flip here. Clean flop. King on the turn for Manny, and that is going to do it.
Dude, Drew is such a cooler. He goes up there, and Marcel gets knocked out.
Yeah, that's some bad juju right there.
Drew is the cooler of life. Look at this guy.
So a great run for Marcel. Played great start to finish. We'll be eliminated in third place, walking away with $16,343.
Hell of a good show on Marcel. Well played.
Now these two will be battling heads up with $25,391 locked up, an $11K difference between first and second place. And the stacks look pretty even after Manny picked up that last hand. Yeah, they are almost dead even.
No, Marcel how did I just forget his name? What's the chip leader's name? He's got almost 2
Manny,
to 3.
and then
Yeah, Manny's got about 18, and Larry's got about 13.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that's still pretty close, relatively speaking. They're within about 5 or 6 million. So you're not wrong. Manny's gonna go ahead and check, and Larry's putting out a big bet here. It's almost a pot-sized bet. Something tells me this heads up is not gonna last long.
Yeah.
These guys are both not scared to put chips in the middle.
And they're going to be floating. They're going to be floating on the turn a lot too.
Yep.
With how these guys just have felt each other out throughout the tournament. Pretty semi-wet card, brings in a backdoor hard draw. Jack 10 comes in for a straight, and we're going to get a shove.
Well, Larry's got to love to not see the snap call, so at least he wasn't getting trapped there on the turn.
And a lot of different types of hands that he could be doing this with too. Hands that just picked up a draw to go along with a pair, or
could be like an ace jack
combo
diamond
draw.
type hand.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Something tells me that if he hasn't called yet, he probably isn't gonna. But I mean, do you just call with like a king here, like just a dry king, king jack, maybe?
You better be real confident.
Right.
You know, because even if you're ahead, your opponent surely has a ton of equity still.
These guys have been
Straight
playing
and
on the
flush
same table
outs.
all day. They
Yeah.
were on the stream table starting at 4 o'clock. They were playing on the same table before that. So, I mean, Manny knows. Manny knows how this guy plays. Trying to figure out what kind of a hand Manny would be thinking about calling this. It feels like a nut draw, like a
queen 10, or maybe like
ace 8 of diamonds. I'm thinking
something like that too.
I feel like queen.
He
10
would have probably hammered the
queen 10 snap in here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, he does make the call.
Wow.
Ace king gonna go top, and he does have a queen.
Wow.
An ace king.
I'm a little surprised by that call with no backdoor outs, no straight draw, no flush draw, just a dry queen.
He just thought there were enough draws available that that he could have been barreling with, and that's going to be a massive, massive pot.
But you know what, though? He also knows that Larry is very capable of making that move. You know, if anyone's capable of making that move, Larry has shown all day that could have easily been a combo draw. Larry's very sticky. But to Larry's credit, that's how he gets paid off in situations like this.
So we get a count from Joel here.
I wonder if fatigue plays a part in that, or if he's trying to make just a soul read there. Because I mean, without any type of redraw to go with that, I mean, I feel like that's a bit of a misstep.
Yeah.
I mean, you're beat by any two pair, any king, any queen.
And that's really the problem too. Is like even if you do happen to make a really good call and be ahead, like surely he's going to have plenty of
a lot of outs.
Yeah, I mean,
he's never just doing that with like ace 5 of clubs or something.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
flush draws plus gutter, bottom pairs with a gutter, flush draw, etc. Now he's in the driver's seat, heads up. Both these guys fighting for $36,208 on top. Man, he does take down a small one.
So there's a hand right now. I feel like they're talking about a chop right now, but
That's what it looked like, but I didn't want to speculate on that yet.
yeah, I mean, obviously they have to finish the hand currently before there's even talk about a chop.
Probably what Andrew's listening on.
Andrew's probably just watching YouTube videos. Oh, they're talking about where the button should be.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, as we get our feed back up here, I believe we were just trying to make sure the button was placed correctly. Sometimes, yeah, at the start of heads up, it can get a little confusing.
Is it back up?
Yes. So we get a look at our chip leaders stack. Firmly in command, trying to knock out Manny's last legs. A lot easier said than done. Okay, and I believe Manny, yeah, all in and call. Manny's going to be at risk with ace-3 off versus king-7 of clubs. And Manny's going to hold. So it looks like about $7 million for Manny, a little bit more.
Pretty close. Yeah, at 6-6. So he's gonna double up to about 13-2. Derrick Henry had 123 yards rushing in the first half. What a cyborg.
Maybe one day I'll learn not to doubt him.
I mean,
you know,
maybe.
Surely this is the year he falls off, right?
Surely.
Never. Just never going to happen.
He doesn't have time to fall off. Zay Flowers putting up a $134 and a TD with a whole fourth quarter to go. Easy game.
Heads up to a flop, king, king 8. Manny on the button fresh off of a double up. Blinds, I believe, are okay. Bet a 500,000 in a call. 10 on the turn. Backdoor hearts come in.
It's gonna be
Hefty wager there.
It's a $2 million stack right there.
Betting over the pot.
Let's see if Larry was trapping here.
Yeah, because we've seen Larry float the flop pretty wide.
Yeah,
and he's just snap shoves, not believing Manny at all. Or he just has it.
That is going to put Manny in the blender, because if you bet the flop, he probably has an 8. 10 doesn't really make sense. And we've seen Manny call pretty light.
Manny could have picked up a draw on the turn.
Yeah, but even then, he's trying to call off
right.
the draw.
No, that's what I'm. No, right, for sure. I'm just saying, like, that's. He's not getting the right price, so. Yeah, decides to let it go.
Man, he just lost a big one there. I think Larry is he just knows where he's at. I think he knows where his opponents are at too, and I think he just plays to that. Did he have a king there? It's possible, but I think he's just playing his opponent there and just going off the off chance that his opponent does not have a king.
Yeah.
And he also just showed that he does have the goods sometimes. So with that ace king, when he showed down with that ace king, I don't think Manny's going to be calling as light as he maybe would have before that hand.
Bet a 500K from Larry on the button, blank on the turn. Backdoor spades come in and Manny checks it over.
Something tells me Larry's going to keep the pressure on. It's a lot easier for him to put out a stack of $2 million than it is for Manny, even before this hand. Not as easy as I thought.
Well, Manny says I'm all in.
And
how's that,
Larry easily folds. Listen, my broadcasting skills they're sometimes limited to just my voice.
Manny's also pretty hard to read.
Right. And listen, just because he's short stack doesn't mean he doesn't have the same capabilities as Larry. Like I said, though, this is not your normal heads-up battle. Like, these guys are both battling. They're not going to want to give up pots. Blinds are pretty big at this point. What is it, 125, 250?
That's what it looks like, yeah. Or 150, 250?
No.
Or no, yeah, 125, 250. Yeah, hello.
Yeah, so we're looking at 625,000 in blinds every two hands. I mean, obviously, heads up, you're going to be putting in blinds every time, but still, you're just... big pot regardless. 2% of the chips in play every single hand.
Also, if I'm Larry, this kind of sounds obvious, but against a player like Manny, I mean, you really want to try to play as many hands as possible on the button. That's, it's like that with any player, but. I mean, he's going to shut down king high, wins a small pot.
It's interesting. King high was good there without Larry taking any stabs at it. especially in position. You would think he would have put in a bet, I mean, at minimum on the turn when your opponent shows weakness pre-flop, flop, and turn.
I believe the blinds have gone up to 150, 300. Interesting. Manny's just going to flat two. A lot of players, getting a good price already. They're just going to try to take as many flops as they can in position. Pretty wet board. King, queen, jack 5, 2 spades, 2 clubs, and Larry decides to stab. Backdoor spades come in.
Drew, can you do me a favor and try to make a little more noise when you pick up the headphones? Just like a little more. Like it's just you're only making like a little bit of noise. Just try to make
Yes, sir.
just a little more.
Checks it over to Manny, and he gonna put out looks like 700K on the river here as spades come in.
There you go.
Really just representing a backdoor flush at this point. And we've seen Manny do make this river stab.
I mean,
a few times.
Heads up, this could be a lot of things. I mean, he could be making a value bet with a pair of queens. Could be easily like two pair.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. That'd be a great bet. All right, and that's even like more.
Like I said,
God, sick read by Terry. Sick read. My guy's dialed in.
Dun,
right
dun,
now.
dun. And it's good. That's the bet. I mean, it's a value bet.
Playing
you know what I'm
right,
saying?
it's like so valuable
Right.
playing in position heads up because really like most pairs in general are just when
It's a different ballgame
the
heads
action gets
up.
checked to you,
Yeah.
you can value bet thinly a lot more often.
And I love the check on the turn too. He hits the pair and checks
And
because
checks.
he's going to find out real fast if an opponent has anything. Because if his opponent has the backdoor flush, the straight, the two pair, he's definitely putting in a bet, and then you can readjust from there. But no, I like the bet, and I'm assuming his opponent had probably a pair of jacks if he's calling right there. So it's a good value bet. Do I sound like that?
Jack high board with 2 spades, and it looks like Larry's counting out a bet. Bet's almost full pot. Get a shove from Manny. That's a call, I believe.
Wow, Jack
a
versus
bit of a mini
Jack.
cooler. Top pair versus top pair. Manny's out kicked. Gonna need some help. Turn won't do it.
Wow,
Jack
I think
says
that'll
with
do
the
it, right?
queen.
That's
Is that the
good.
end?
I believe that's gonna seal it.
What a cooler, huh? Queen Jack versus Jack 10.
That
big,
is heads up. That
big
is
a
actually
Jack on the
that is a
flop.
cooler.
That's a straight cooler. It's going to be pretty
2 for
close, but I'm
6,
pretty sure he's got him
8,
covered.
10, 12, 13, 14. Wow, they might be like dead even.
That is just a straight cooler. Regardless of the outcome here, both players have just played phenomenally. We'll figure it out one of these days.
So we get the official chip count here from our staff. Like 10, 11. Looks like that's going to do it.
All right, just
All
like
right,
that.
hop in there, Terry.
I was going to turn on the lights here, but
I'm going to land the plane.
I don't know if they can see us. So it looks like Manny's going to take home $25,000 and Larry's going to take home a well-deserved $36,000 payday.
Sick.
What a hell of a tournament, man. I mean, between the
we did it. We made it.
I mean, 774 entries.
I didn't think we'd make it. We made it.
I knew we'd make it. We want to give a shout out to everybody that made this tournament possible. Give a huge shout out to
Huge shout out to
Hip.
We almost made it.
Almost. Give us a second, guys.
She might have closed out.
She did, yeah.
Yeah.
Come back to that. Go to this.
Yes.
Come out to one of these.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yes, sir.
What a tournament.
The plane landed. We had some turbulence, but the plane has landed.
Listen, I can't thank the production crew enough, our dealers, our tournament director, Joey Dolans. It's been a little bit of a bumpy ride, like you said, but sometimes things happen. You got to adapt and overcome. And, everybody passed with flying colors. So, like I said, we want to give a shout out to our entire production crew, Gianni, Trevor, Ron, Jordan, all of our broadcasters, Brandon being here, Joey D, our tournament director, Faraz, our dealers, broadcasters, chatters. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us.
For sure.
Without you,
It's
we're
the
just
best
talking
part.
to ourselves.
It's the best part.
So, we really appreciate you guys. And again, I can't say enough for the action, for the entire day. I mean,
Diana
it
really
was
was the
nonstop.
MVP for sure.
Diana literally
100%.
made it happen.
She did.
100% made it happen.
Excellent camera work too.
I mean, hopefully we don't go back to this format, but if we do,
yeah, but in the case of an emergency,
right,
we have an emergency protocol for this now.
Absolutely. Like I said, I want to give a big shout out to Larry, all of our players, taking home $36,000. This was a record. I don't know about a record for us actually. Now I think about it, but still, for $100K guaranteed to clear $194,000. That is saying something about the growth of the Palm Beach Kennel Club and our tournament scene. Again, thanks to Joey D for making it all happen. Why don't you check out our website, pbkc.com, and we're going to have a whole new slew of tournaments coming up this season. A lot of big guarantees, and just we got a whole bunch of stuff coming up for you. Got our multi-flights every month, and we will not stop the action. We will not stop the poker. Come on down, guys. We appreciate every one of you. And that's Drew at the table, who has that weird look on his face. He's actually out there doing some real work. We appreciate you, Drew. And Faraz and everybody else, for my co-host Brandon, I'm Terry, and we will see you guys next time.
Till next time.